Welcome back to another Moist Criticals compilation to fall asleep to relax. Grab your premium slumber gear and prepare for a lady tier drowsiness. If this helps you drift off to dreamland, drop a like, subscribe, and comment goodnight below. Sweet dreams, you beautiful sleepy souls.
As you can see, the joint is done. It's had an hour.
Where did you find that piece of chicken in the dumpster?
They didn't say what.
The fuck is that? Canned turkey?
I'm not very good at cutting. I never have been.
Oh, don't worry, Kay. It's not meat.
Oh,
Looks like the ass cheek of a skunk or something.
It obviously went into the potatoes and same with the carrots.
That's okay. I don't think anyone's going to be complaining about that, Kay. The juice being a little contaminated is probably going to be the least of your guests' concern here.
And here's the taste test.
If it's good enough for a dog, it's good enough for my family. Even the dog's like, Kay, can you please get this abominable dish away from me?
And I just want to also tell you about
She's such a happy woman. I like that. Yucky. If you're using panko breading, you usually dip it in eggs. I get that, but that did not look right. I like how the husband is watching this salmonella disaster unfold in front of him and he can't wait to eat it. Those meatballs deserve a channel strike. My mouth is a watering, Kay. I can't wait to gobble those up. That's the word I was looking for. Suddenly I have a craving for meatballs.
You need to wash.
Oh, we have a second round of mincemeat, eh? Well, far be it from me to make this sin here, but I am going to skip forward to when she finishes the tray.
Now I'm going to put these in the oven for 10 minutes.
Is 10 minutes enough to cook that? Kay, I'm no health inspector, but 10 minutes for that amount of mincemeat meatballs. I don't know about that.
Does my head in. You can see.
Oh, yum 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 yum.
Which is something I didn't want.
I do love vomit balls.
So what I'm gonna do is, nearly ended up with that ball on floor.
Oh.
So what I'm gonna do.
Kay, I'm drooling. Let me see the cross section.
Is I'm gonna drain some of this juice off, put them back in the
No, the sacred juices, Kay.
That
is crucial to the flavor.
Turn them over. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Trying to turn them over.
I can already sense the umami explosion. Oh, just a little fungus.
You don't have to. You can see the meatball.
My God, that's fucking gross.
Just too busy.
I love when my meat looks like urine.
As you can see, I have it.
Just throw them in there again, Kay. I'm sure with every time they get thrown into that oven, they get better and better. This looks like what Rick O'Connell uncovered in the Mummy movie when he was uncoffining Emotep, when he cracked open the sarcophagus. They look done.
Speak to me, yes or no?
No.
They're done.
They're alright, yes. Well, it's better than immediately having convulsions and falling over. So,
I don't always eat
that's
my
good.
own food. Guess what? Dogs can have them.
Good! Just what a dog wants. More Kay's cooking. Watch out, Kibble. Beef alphabet pasta soup. Ooh, it's the classic mincemeat. Name a more iconic duo than Kay's cooking and some dirty fucking mincemeat. Is this gonna be the broth? Just raw mincemeat and water? I'll cook some pasta in there at some point, maybe. I don't care.
And I'm just breaking it all up.
Is this gonna be the pasta? It's meat noodles? She should slam the two pots together like Stone Cold's beers. Oh, yes. Right out of the septic tank.
Cook.
Now we're feeling it.
What I'm gonna do is...
Now I'm hungry. Is this not illegal, what she's doing here? Surely this violates some type of human rights movement.
Now I'm going to put some grape granules in. I don't know.
It's like an organism being born in there.
Quite a few in.
Oh, I feel like any second now just a monster is going to rise. Somehow it's getting more and more gross. I thought it would cap at a certain level, but it has exceeded the maximum grossness.
No, it's not going to come off. But that's just one of them problems I've got.
This is like an ancient spell from a witch's cauldron. Like if you drank some of this, it'd give you like old powers from fairy tales. What are you putting in there? Dirt? Oh, it's like a brownie. If it died in a shit explosion. Oh, keep in mind that's all meat. This is meat. This is just a festering petri dish of E. coli. This is a beef alphabet soup. The way Mother used to make.
Okay, did he cook it all the way through?
Well, it's a loaded question in this situation. That pasta is about the best looking thing Kay has ever made on this channel. I will be the first to say this, though. It could have been a lot worse. All things considered, no seasoning, no flavor, but the E. coli will do both for you. Please be careful. Hats off to her son. He's going to war right now, and the battlefield is Kay's kitchen. Open your mouth. I don't believe you actually ate it. You would be vomiting by now. I don't know what the fuck is going on with her stove, but that is the pinkest flame I've seen in a while. Shit's going nuclear.
Put the lid back on.
Her fucking boiling mayonnaise is about to overflow. Kay, be careful.
I'm gonna use the same spoon.
I think your marshmallow boil thing there is planning something. Piss take microwave noodles. Piss take microwave noodles. My favorite dish. My mother used to make this for me all the time.
These are the noodles.
Ah, in a trash can. Are you sure those are noodles? That looks like asbestos.
So, let's put some more in.
I guess they're not mutually exclusive. You can make noodles out of asbestos. To be fair, that looks...
all nice and done.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Thought I got more.
Yeah, those were some real pissy noodles.
So...
You won't believe the ingredients.
What the fuck?
That's her signature dish, the piss. Because she made piss noodles.
Did she actually put piss in them?
Well, that's... I can't just ruin the secret. Jesus, you're asking for the Krabby Patty secret formula behind Kay's madness.
Okay.
You'll have to watch yourself. Who's taking a leak in your sink in the background? Is that your son? Kay, I think a burglar has come in and is urinating in your sink. Dude, it's the toilet. Ah, yes, the old kitchen shitter. I too like to keep a toilet on standby in my kitchen.
It's the best. So, and then I'm going to put some mayo in it.
Naturally. Go ahead and dump some of that mayo on there.
I guarantee
I'm ready for the
you will
money
not
shot.
regret doing some research on.
Where is the mayonnaise? This is a lot of bacon. Yes, it's an impressive quantity of bacon, but where is my mayonnaise I was promised?
I hate the feel of bacon. No.
I feel like I've been clickbaited. I've seen no mayonnaise yet. And I'm getting impatient.
Shake the mayo.
Yes. Let me hear the sloshing. Come on. Yeah. Oh, that's a healthy amount of mayo.
I'm gonna mix
no
it
expense spared on that mayonnaise distribution. The spirit of YouTube chefs live on within Kay's mayonnaise. Ah! You surprised me with that one, Kay. I didn't expect any more mayonnaise, you dirty girl. Oh, now I'm ready.
It's got to have a bit of juice, hasn't it?
Now this is finally real cooking.
One more.
Ah, I didn't expect a third. Kay, I'm dried up. I can't handle more.
That should be it.
No more mayonnaise, Kay. We're reaching a point where it's too much.
That's it. This dish.
Of course. That's the old mayonnaise baker.
Forget a thing.
That's scrumptious, Kay.
That looks alright.
This is the kind of food that wars are fought over.
No,
Godspeed, my friend. I'll leave my son to get the salmonella. Easy.
Yeah, I didn't.
Right in the old gullet.
I should have put it other way as well.
You can really almost taste some meat beneath that mayonnaise. Mother, I must be honest with you. I think you use too much meat in this mayonnaise.
Nice
Multitude flavor, yeah.
Flavors. There's two flavors. Chicken and mayonnaise.
Something like that.
Dude just dies. He gives a thumbs up and just falls over backwards. I'll leave that one alike. Anything that involves mayonnaise, Kay, is good with me.
We're having bologna.
What kind of meat is bologna? Is it pork?
No, you don't have to.
What part of the pig is the bologna, though? Is it their asshole?
So
That shit is terrible.
I've got my bologna here, and
Well,
I'm
that's a bit dishonest. I used to like bologna as a kid.
Amounts.
God, that is smooth!
Your different
It's like a
flavors
little
of bologna.
washing machine for
There's garlic
bologna.
bologna out there. There's German bologna that has different kinds of little seasonings in it. You get what you
That
want.
is mesmerizing.
I'm doing this with.
Oh, we still got more bologna. Secret
so we're
stash.
Just gonna grind all this, or just leave it out, however you want.
God, there's more bologna over there. What the fuck? It's like Hermione Granger's like infinite bag, but with only bologna in that bag. How big is that plate? God damn, there's like 40 cubes of bologna in here. Was that another stick of bologna or was that cheese? Are we mixing it up? Nope, more bologna. Where the fuck is it coming from?
Okay, now I'm gonna put my cheese in here.
Oh, okay.
I've got 2 slices. You know,
There it is.
With cheese.
And somehow this fucking thing is creating more bologna in there.
This is good grinder. Do your own pimento cheese.
It's like disobeying the basic rules of matter. It's creating bologna from nothing. That is a lot of pickles. Right now that phone's ringing. It's the chief of the bologna factory wondering where all the bologna went. Meanwhile, it's just been grinded up here. No, the camera angle's a little off. I can't see the action. No. So is this the whole salad? Bologna, cheese, and pickles? It's not a salad without some mayonnaise, though.
Oh, we left a pickle out.
Nope. That'll be our little secret.
Okay, we're gonna put some mayo.
There it is! Yes! Fuck yeah! The signature of YouTube chefs.
Miracle Whip if you want to.
Dump that whole fucking thing in there for me. 3 dollops ain't enough. Ugh. Yeah. Money is temporary, but mayo is forever.
I'm gonna start with a cup.
Yeah.
And then we'll adjust from there.
Don't fucking stop. There's more mayo in there. You can't hide it from me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Keep dumping.
Mayo in.
Oh, that's not empty.
Let me switch to.
Should be illegal to have mayo left over. So what exactly makes this old-fashioned? Was this discovered before we discovered?
Okay, I think that's a lot.
Like lettuce?
Let's see.
Are we breaking out the second jar of mayo? This is 2 mayo kind of day? What do we got? Mystery liquid, mustard. Crazy Amish coconut pie? What do the Amish eat? Dirt?
Teaspoon of vanilla.
So what makes it Amish? We're using a blender. Don't they not believe in technology?
A teaspoon of some coconut extract.
Where are the Amish getting coconuts from?
4 large eggs.
I've never heard of Amish people living near, like, a beach. Is that just the name of the dish? Amish coconut pie? It's not actually made by the Amish? Yeah, I've never heard of the tropical Amish tribe. Maybe I'm just out of the loop, I guess.
A cup of sugar.
How did we go from bologna salad to, like, some real good-looking shit? I think bologna salad may have just been like a joke from Sarah. Like, I wonder how many people I can poison with mayonnaise overdose with a bologna salad.
One of Jamie's things that he's been wanting me to make for a while.
Hey, Jamie.
And then we seen the episode of bread loaf.
Okay.
And I just sliced it in some...
Jamie, stop dunking your nutsack in the dog bowl.
Thick slices.
We're trying to make Captain Crunch over here.
Salmon. A half a cup
Whoa.
to a cup of peanut butter.
That's a
Depends on how rich peanut
full
butter
jar.
you want it. I'm doing a cup here.
Yep, I mean that looks fine.
Pie has chilled enough. You can really
That's a lot of editing. Jesus, that's a lot of editing. Good look. God, Jesus, I'm traveling through time. Well, it's kind of just like eating peanut butter out of the jar, though, right? That didn't really make it to a full pie. It's literally just your 40 scoops of peanut butter with some sugar.
And we're just gonna bring this.
Why don't we just substitute the milk for mayonnaise, though?
It up. Mine is 2 minutes.
So what makes this your own recipe, though? This is all really standard mac and cheese shit.
You don't have to use elbow
Give me something wacky.
You can use the little shell.
Drop like 3 Pokemon cards in there or something.
And that was a half a pound.
So is it just cornbread flakes, onions, tomato, and
then
mayo?
I'm gonna thin it out with about a tablespoon and do layers in here.
Okay, hey, I love cornbread.
Normally that's the
Well,
bean
it's
you
ruined.
use, but if you want to change up your sweet yellow corn, drain real good and rinse.
I feel like
Spread
this
it out.
this episode was just things she made earlier and had leftovers and decided to throw it on top of cornbread.
Some chopped onion. I've got
And then 4 pieces of chicken tenders from PDQ.
Layer of bacon bits. Some chopped bell peppers.
So the last thing you're eating in this cornbread salad is the cornbread.
Fridge. So about
It's the bedrock.
1 bell pepper chopped up.
Yeah, close it off.
Okay, then you come with a little bit
Wow.
more cheese.
I mean, that is just a lot of flavors in
Bacon
there.
bits.
So this is less of a cornbread salad and more of like
I like
a
to do the
cornbread
layers,
foundation
like a
mayo.
clear container
thing.
or one of them glass trifle bowls. I just
This
think the
looks
layers
impossible
look
to
all
eat.
pretty, and it'd be really
I wouldn't even know how to attack that. If I ordered the cornbread salad and received that, I would be so intimidated.
roughly 4
If I've learned anything, it's going to be
of
the broccoli
fresh
is not an
broccoli
important player.
florets that's been cut up.
It's going to suffer the
Now,
same
they're
fate as the
raw,
cornbread.
they've been cut.
Right in the
We're
bench.
gonna add. Okay, now it's
So what does a salad even mean? Oh, mayo. That's what it
A
means.
cup of mayo. Real mayo. If you don't want to use mayonnaise, you could use like
Get the
plain
fuck
Greek
out then.
yogurt.
If you don't want to use mayonnaise, you're not welcome. So what is the culinary definition of a salad?
And then you're just gonna mix
Because it
your
really
things
just seems
together.
like it's just dump 1,000 things into one thing and
I've got
call it
all
a salad.
this. You don't think it's gonna be enough, Dre?
Combination salad. What have we not been making combination salads this whole time? How much? This is like a triple S tier smoking style combo salad we've been doing all day. How could there possibly be a deeper combo?
I've got my
Bloody!
grinder attachment
Yes!
to my KitchenAid. We're using the fine grind plate
Hey,
here.
I have one of those.
That's what they recommend.
I hurt
in the
myself
book.
with it.
Other stuff,
That is so much bologna, I feel like. It's like 3 tires worth of bologna. The KitchenAid was not designed for this much bologna. This is the last thing they expected at the factory. She's powering through though. That KitchenAid is really, it's really got its work cut out for it with this bologna challenge. And she's using the Keyblade up there to really punish the KitchenAid. Like, god damn.
And then we're just gonna put some mayo in here to bond it.
Yes!
Depends
Goddamn
how
right you are. It's not a
creamy you
salad
want
without
yours.
mayonnaise.
Or you want it more on the dry side. Let's start with that and see how.
Literally every single chef we've ever seen on YouTube uses a ton of
You can
mayo
put-
in
you also
every
grind
recipe.
Up a little bit of onion
I don't get it.
when you have your grinder out.
And this is also the exact
Just
same
mix
recipe as
it,
just the
combine
bologna
everything.
salad. You ready?
Let's dive in. Have you ever had Mod's Pizza?
This is pizza?
It is.
I've never had it. Is it good?
It is. So it's almost like Chipotle for
Mm-hmm.
pizza.
Let me look it up.
It's Mod's is solid pizza.
Is this the founder?
That might be. I saw their competitor is on the list too, Blaze, and the founder of Blaze is LeBron James.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty interesting.
So we have one of each of these about 25 minutes from us.
Yeah, I've never even heard of Mods. It
I'm a
looks
fan.
fine.
It's good pizza.
Where would you put it?
Honestly, I'd put it, like, if I'm in the mood for pizza, it's an A tier for me. Like, it blows Papa John's and all of that out of the water.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Really?
It's because you go down the line, get exactly what you want, and they just give you your perfect pizza.
Oh my god.
But if you haven't
That's a
had it,
glowing
you can
review.
put it in Never Ate here, too.
Well, this is a team effort here.
Alright, yeah. So
I'd ideally like to keep as many out of Never Ate as possible.
yeah, so it's definitely... It's an A or B for me. They're both... It's like really solid pizza if I want pizza. Where are you putting Sonic?
Well, I want to hear you first. Because I have a lukewarm opinion on Sonic, so I don't have a whole lot to say about it. But do you
Honestly,
feel strongly?
I'm kind of leaning... If it's not complete shit, it's got to be D tier.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a Sonic fan.
So I've never had a bad Sonic experience. It's just really underwhelming and forgettable.
You're not wrong. It's like...
For me, it's like more of a C, though.
That's fair. What I will say is I've never gone and said, man, I hated that food. but it's not good food. Like, objectively.
You put it between D and complete shit. That tells me you go there and are insulted by how awful it is.
I guess, alright, complete shit is too harsh, but I would not move it out of D.
Okay.
That was it's 2 a.m, literally nothing else is open. Let's go to the sketchy Sonic and get some popcorn chicken.
Now, I could be misremembering, but didn't they used to bring this out on roller skates?
They still do.
They still do?
They still do, yeah.
Oh my god.
Which I guess you're right is worth a rank right there.
Yeah, no, that is incredible. Those athletes.
Their food tastes like they cut open a plastic bag and dumped it in a fryer to me.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't have a very strong opinion on them. I've never enjoyed it, and I've never really hated it. Though I will say, shoutouts to the guy who made this tier list with the awful cropping. So this just says Oni.
Bad. Some of those are terrible. Like the Five Guys one is bad.
I actually thought these were gonna like fully expand when I dragged them, but clearly not.
Of course not.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, I'll reverse the complete shit, but I wouldn't move it past D on my end. I'm
gonna keep it at C though, I think, since yours is also similar to mine, but a bit stronger.
Yeah, I'll trust your opinion.
I love Papa John's. For me, Papa John's goes S tier all day. I think Papa John's, if you just want some pizza and you want it quick, you're not beating it. Better ingredients, better pizza, right in your fucking butthole. What do you feel?
It's an A for me, but I do remember liking it the best out of the relative to the other pizzas. I agree it's the best, but I don't think any of those pizza places wow me.
I think what Papa John's really has going for it is consistency. Like, I've never had Papa John's that was just bad. Even like their mediocre chicken, which is absolutely just store-bought Walmart brand. It's never like bad. It's always cooked right. It always gets to you in a reasonable fashion, so it's warm. I've never had a bad experience, ever.
Yeah. When we did the tier list, I think Papa John's was the highest.
Yeah. We were also way too generous with Pizza Hut because they forgot the sauce and it made it so much better.
True.
That is still very controversial.
Yeah. It was just cheesy bread, which is always good.
I'm sure by now most of you know how big of a fan of Honey I am. For those of you that aren't familiar, Honey is this service that installs on your browser an add-on that takes just literally like 2 or 3 clicks to install. And once you do that, it'll automatically apply coupons at discounts from pretty much every website you can imagine. It's so many websites. Most recently, as I've talked about on stream, I tried to buy Berserk volumes because I wanted to read the manga. And when I was buying them, I was saving money thanks to Honey just adding a coupon with me doing nothing. Unfortunately, the manga hasn't come yet, but at least I can rest easy at night knowing Honey saved me some money. It is literally free money. You don't do anything extra. It just automatically applies it for you and you just save money on it. So I absolutely recommend it. If you want to get Honey, go to joinhoney.com/penguinz0 or just click the link in the description below. It's a completely free download. You don't pay for anything. It is just free money. Saves you money doing nothing. So that's joinhoney.com/penguinz0.
The next one we went to recently together.
I don't... What is Al?
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
You recognize that off of this?
I do.
Okay.
The continuation in my brain is nutty, apparently.
Oh my god. So, we went there like one time.
Yep.
I don't mean to put it in complete shit because it was definitely okay.
Yeah, no, I like Tropical Smoothie. No, I think their smoothies are good and their food's okay.
I didn't get their food, so I do not have an opinion on their food. What do they?
You got multiple smoothies. Though.
Yeah, what do they sell? Like for food?
Usually like sandwiches and quesadillas and wraps, that kind of thing. It's fine, but their peanut paradise smoothie slaps.
What did I get from there? I got mainly 2 fruit ones, right? I think it was a banana berry and something else.
Yeah, I forget the other one, but you definitely got banana berry.
Okay, I'll put it in B then because I always like a smoothie. I work there. All the food is moldy. All right, we're bringing it to A then.
It's like getting penicillin for free.
Yeah, it's building up your immune system. That's so sweet.
It's good that they think of us like that.
These are tier 1 Phantoms.
Now the next one.
I don't like Dunkin'. I think it's...
I'm a big fan of Dunkin', but let me tell you my problem with them.
Okay.
I've gone to Dunkin' 3 times this week for coffee.
Okay, that's
Twice.
Sad.
I wanted to throw it away after 1 sip because it was so bad. And then the one Monique got me today, perfect. Best coffee. Dunkin's consistency is the worst I've ever seen in my life.
So I don't like coffee, so I never get it. I've only ever gotten their donuts and their little snacks. And they are
like their donuts?
They're not very good. No, like it's a worse version of Krispy Kreme donuts.
Well, yeah, Krispy Kreme only does donuts.
Yeah.
You know? But I go there, I'm in a pinch and I need a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Dunkin's there to hold me up.
But if I'm gonna get a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant, I'm just gonna go somewhere else that does better breakfast food.
Like where?
Pretty much anywhere. Even Starbucks does better breakfast food.
Whoa!
Yeah, like Starbucks, I actually like their breakfast items.
It
Like,
actually is.
yeah, they kind of clap.
Starbucks. So Dunkin' on a good day, it's an A for me. On a bad day, it's a D for me.
I'm gonna
Do
throw
with
it.
that what you will.
I'll throw it in C
All right,
tier.
that's fair.
I guess that's being a little generous compared, like with our criticisms here. But
It is honestly, I just went on a rant last night about this, how absurd it is. We could go to every Dunkin' in a 10-mile radius right now, and I may like 2 out of the 10 coffees. But those 2, I like them more than
what
Starbucks.
makes a coffee better or worse than another? They always taste the same to me.
It's the consistency is just not there for them. Half the time they burn the coffee, they'll forget to put something in. The quality of workers at Dunkin' versus Starbucks is ridiculous. Like Dunkin', they don't care. They're like, take your fucking coffee and go. But Starbucks, always the same.
That's upsetting.
Sorry, that was a little rant I went on there.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
really passionate about it.
I'll keep it C since you do claim that it does sometimes get good.
Yes, when I get the good coffee, I love it.
And I mainly just know their food, which is mediocre, so it fits.
Which?
Have you had this?
I have.
I've never had it.
It's kind of like, think if you walked into a Quiznos and you ordered your sandwich on a computer like you do at Panera.
Okay, let me look it up. Which? Sandwich looks awfully meaty, full of flavor.
Don't trust those pictures. The first thing I thought when I got a which was there's nothing in this.
Oh, really?
It's thin.
I suppose these are marketing pictures.
Yeah, absolutely. See if there's like a non-marketing one.
Do they come with fries?
I've never gotten fries there.
Okay. Drink, vibe, eat which. Okay, good slogan. I do like to vibe.
I mean, I didn't hate it. I didn't make a lasting impression. I've only been there twice in my life. And I didn't love it.
Okay. I don't have an opinion on it, so I'll trust yours. I'll go see. How about
put it in the middle?
Long John Silver's?
Put that in complete shit.
You don't like Long John at all?
No, nobody likes Long John. Long John doesn't like Long John Silver's.
Honestly, it's a pretty sad establishment. I'll be honest. Like when you drive past the Long Johns, it's always abandoned. It's dilapidated. And if you ever make the mistake of eating there, you're greeted with like pure hatred.
Gonna die. It is hands down the worst restaurant ever created.
It's pretty fucking bad. This is the first complete shit of the day.
Yes.
I would agree with that.
Anytime I've had that, it's grotesque. It doesn't deserve to be called food.
But again, this is a controversial one. Would you consider it more of a restaurant than fast food?
No, it's usually linked in with a Popeyes. They're
Really?
normally in the same restaurant. You know how
I would always consider it more of a
do,
restaurant.
what is it, like Taco Bell and is it Pizza Hut together? Or no, KFC in the same? They do Papa John's and Long John Silver's in the same restaurant. It's like they do deep fried fish. It's clearly not fish. And it's just so deep fried, it's gross.
Yeah.
Like it's just frozen fish cutlets thrown into a fryer.
It's such a dumb idea. Who the fuck wants bad seafood on the go? Like, oh my god, I'm craving a tilapia. God, time to fucking drift in sideways to Long John Silver's.
It's so bad. It's so bad. They need their come up like Popeyes did with the chicken sandwich.
God, Popeyes kind of collapsed these days.
I've never had one of their chicken sandwiches.
Neither have I. I need to try it.
But Popeyes was good.
Yeah, they had everything else that was good.
So yeah, it's bad. I haven't seen anybody argue with us too.
Little Caesars, we had this recently for a tier list.
Yeah.
What do you feel?
I enjoyed it, but it's a D. Like I think when we both ate it, we said you could taste how cheap it was.
Yeah.
It was not great.
Yeah.
I'll still eat it, but it's not great.
I think it's probably one of the worst fast food or pizza options you can get. I think of all of the major chains, Little Caesars is down there with like Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as bad as Pizza Hut when Pizza Hut remembers sauce. But when you get lucky and they forget the sauce and just give you cheesy bread, you're at least going to have more fun with that than Little Caesars.
Yeah, Little Caesars honestly tastes like it cost them 1/4 to make the pizza out of any of the chains.
Yeah. It is pretty not good.
Yeah, it's not wonderful.
They need to do what Domino's does and apologize once a year for making shit pizza until they finally get something passable.
We forgot the crust. We're going to work on that this year.
Sorry, we used too much arsenic.
Yep.
Firehouse subs, I'm a big fan. What do you think?
Oh, I'm a big fan. The way they take the meat and cheese and they steam it is... That's like some Nikola Tesla shit right there.
Yeah, I think Firehouse subs is very good.
Yeah.
I think it's probably one of the better subs that you can get.
Firehouse and Jersey Mike's are my two favorites.
I just don't know where I'd put it here because I don't know which one I'd prefer.
That's true. We haven't been doing a ton of S, but Firehouse I would say is as close as it gets to an S in the subcategory for me. That hot sub just. Whew.
I'll give it S. I think Firehouse deserves it. Plus, it was made by firefighters. Like their sacrifice, they've earned it.
Yeah,
they've earned an S on our tier list.
A whole literal barrel of pickles if you want.
True, they have a lot of pickles.
But it's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm fine with S for Firehouse. Pizza Hut, I think we know where this one goes.
Yep. Right there with you.
Do we even need to conversate about why Pizza Hut is here?
On the same page. I was going to go back though and tell you, Firehouse used to have this drink. Actually, they still do. It's their own drink. It's called Cherry Limeade.
Oh, you told me about that.
It is. I mean, swear to God, one sip of that has 100 grams of sugar. Holy fuck, it's so good though.
Cherry Limeade.
Yeah, it is the sweetest drink ever. I used to get a Cherry Limeade with a pastrami sandwich there.
I'm trying to see a picture.
See, look at that. It even has their logo on it.
Is it this one? This like vampire's blood thing?
Yeah, it's that one. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I've never even seen this there.
Yeah, it slaps. We'll have to try it once. You don't want more than one sip though, you'll get diabetes.
Okay.
It's really sweet.
That sounds good to me. Wendy's. I like Wendy's.
I love Wendy's chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I think Wendy's has very good fast food. I don't think their burgers are as good as their chicken nuggets. Like, they're not up to par with the quality.
They're one of those that the quality of food isn't great, but the flavor is just good.
Yeah, and they were also a pioneer. They were also a pioneer of marketing with Wendy just going on and clapping on Twitter.
Going nutty.
For no reason.
Yeah, Wendy's is honestly like a guilty pleasure. That's an A tier in my mind. Because their spicy nuggets are ridiculous. And other than that, they have the best honey mustard in the game.
Yeah. I also like the square patties. I wouldn't give it an S, though. I think with other fast food on here, for me. I don't think it would deserve an S. Did I? No. Okay. No, I was just justifying why I wouldn't put an S.
Wild there.
Taco Bell, I think it's mediocre.
I'm a Taco Bell fan.
Are you really? What do you get from Taco Bell?
Pretty plain tacos. I get sour cream, meat, and cheese in a tortilla.
God.
They're chalupas.
You want to talk to me about sour cream.
Wonder which one's going to start a big argument for us.
How about BW?
That's Subway.
Yeah.
All right, just make it. Yeah. B-dubs.
B-dub.
Buffalo Wild Wings has rebranded.
When I was in high school, I would eat Subway every day after my little workouts at home. I would get chicken teriyaki sub, and then if I was feeling real goofy, I'd get a... what do they call it there? They didn't call it a steak and cheese, did they? They called it something else.
I don't know.
I think they just called it a Philly or something.
That sounds right. Now, have you been there recently?
I ate there like 4 months ago.
Gotcha, because it's gone downhill in my mind. I
don't think it's very good. Not anymore.
So, I said this before, and my dad told me, when we used to get it and enjoy it, I used to love Subway. They had local suppliers for things, and then to save money, they went to a big supplier for the whole U.S., and that's when the quality of food went downhill, and it sucks now. I hate it.
I don't think it's very good either. When I did get it 4 months ago, I'm pretty sure... No, you and I got Subway back in September.
The shoot. Whatever shoot we were at, we went and got it.
Yeah, we got some Subway.
Yeah,
it kind of sucked.
It's not good. Subway still smells amazing when you go in because the bread, but it tastes bad. I used to love their meatball sub.
I never got the meatball
I
sub.
would put it. I'd say it's a C. I wouldn't give it a D because I'll still eat it, but I'm not happy about it.
Yeah. Have you ever had Brother Bagel? This old ashtray.
Never ate there. Although putting it in C next to Taco Bell pains me. And Dunkin'. I would pick Dunkin' and Taco Bell over Subway any day.
Yeah, but that's just a bad opinion. Like, it's just, I don't know what to tell you. Just
Taco Bell.
The science is here.
Taco Bell's meat quality is in the same grade as Panera now.
What?
Yes, because they had that whole dog food fiasco. They now have A-tier meat quality.
Well, they should have A-tier chefs preparing it then. I don't know what you want me to tell you, Matt. It's
Do you think Panera does?
Yes, Panera. I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Wolfgang Puck is at every fucking kitchen every day preparing their meals. Panera's so good.
Panera's going to be our big argument, I think. All right, we'll wait there. We're at Arby's. They've got the meats, and the meat sucks.
I think Arby's fucking blows. It's bad.
And that's just because we're being nice and not putting it with
They
Long
have
John
one
Silver's.
good menu item. It's the curly fries.
Oh,
Everything
yeah.
else, you're just wasting your
The
time.
curly fries are literally what's springing it from complete shit
It
to
is,
D tier.
it is some dog asshole.
Agreed.
It's not good.
Agreed.
Yeah. This is the one that when we even started the tier list, like way before even grading them, chat was erupting like Arby's sucks.
Yeah.
There's like a million things on here and they all singled out Arby's. Arby's is so bad, I hate it. It fucking
Arby's
killed
is
my
so bad.
my family.
Yeah, their marketing slaps, but that's the only good thing about that company.
Yeah. Burger King, I think we know where this one belongs.
Yeah.
Any disagreement?
No, I remember eating that burger and wanting to die.
Yeah, Burger King is like the most plain food and insultingly bad. Like it's somehow both plain and repulsive. Probably in like the complacency to be that plain.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It feels like you're eating an insult. It's like you are being reminded with every bite that you've made a bad decision by going to Burger King that day.
Yeah, it was also scary at that Burger King, if you remember.
I don't hold that against Burger King.
All right,
like,
that's fair. That has nothing to do with them.
Yeah, that's
they
not-
didn't threaten us.
it's not their fault. Do we have any Burger King fans in here? I hear almost nothing positive about Burger King from the US, but overseas, I hear Burger King is incredible.
Same with McDonald's, because I think overseas has higher standards. Like your food
Yeah.
has to be edible.
That would probably be a good standard to start with.
Like when I went to China, their McDonald's are pristine.
Really?
Like so nice.
Yeah, I think it might just be a standards thing. They're, like
Agreed.
the last time I had Burger King and like enjoyed it is when they first introduced the chicken fries, and I was like, "Oh, this is kind of
Yeah, I
That's
remember
kinda
that. Those
quirky.
were great.
yeah,
Yeah, not even great. They were just fun.
yeah." This bad girl's a little kinky. I kind of
But
like that.
They were also kind of like the chicken was spongy.
Yeah,
In them, but it was fun to eat it in fry shape.
yeah. It kind of tasted. It kind of like had the same texture as like a mozzarella stick,
Yes,
but it was supposed to be
exactly.
chicken.
It's honestly concerning now that I'm older.
Yeah.
So.
RG. Give me a second. Olive Garden. No, what? No,
Oliver
sorry.
Garden.
Hold on. This looks familiar.
There, we have one near us. Not near. We have one downtown.
I have no idea.
BurgerFi.
This is BurgerFi.
Mm-hmm.
I've only eaten
At
there
least
once.
I think so. Do they agree?
Is it BurgerFi? It is BurgerFi.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. I've only eaten
Why
there
don't we
once.
know this? It's good. I used to go to the one in Hyde Park when I went to school down there. It's fine. Like I wouldn't take it over Five Guys.
So, well, we don't have Five Guys up there. Where would you put it relative to Wendy's burgers?
Fuck. Their burgers are better than that's the problem
Yeah.
with these being on here.
Yeah, because they're all over the place.
I think I'm ranking them against the ones in their category, but
I don't have a strong opinion. Like I said, I've only eaten there once, and I'm pretty sure it was Drunk at Gasparilla because it's near Hyde Park. You said
yeah,
that would check out.
it's I think it's on Soho.
Yeah, that would absolutely check out.
Yeah, I mean it's good. They have these like mozzarella or Parmesan garlic fries that are yummy. I'd say it's a B, honestly, but it's very unfair because if I compare it to like a Five Guys, it's much lower on the list.
Okay, we'll just lock it in at B for now.
that's fine. It's good. Nothing to write home about.
Thanks to the tier 1 into Bussy and the resub lit. Chick-fil-A, this is where we disagree heavily. You love Chick-fil-A,
I
right?
do. Now, I will tell you, I haven't gotten Chick-fil-A in like the last year because I go to PDQ over Chick-fil-A 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think Chick-fil-A is very good.
I think it is overrated. I think this always makes chat erupt, but I truly think Chick-fil-A is overrated.
Now, I've got a theory.
Mm-hmm.
So, Chick-fil-A, like a lot of fast food chicken places, except my beloved PDQ, they cook it to perfection. Chick-fil-A has drier chicken and fat-based sauces to make it not as dry. You don't use sauce on your food.
Now, what are you going to talk about? Flat Earth next, Matt? That makes no sense.
But you don't use sauce, so it's going to taste like dry chicken to you. But their sauces are incredible.
That is... I don't appreciate the slander, Matt. I do use sauce when I would get their nuggets.
Sorry, sour cream doesn't count as a sauce.
Matt, if you bring up the fucking sour cream again.
I would be pressed if you put this under A tier.
It is... I don't think this deserves A tier. I think it is overrated.
I think in the fast food world, Chick-fil-A is an S tier.
I honestly think I would probably choose Wendy's over Chick-fil-A.
Wow.
I actually think
Wow.
I would sometimes.
I think they're very different. There are times I would pick Wendy's, but there's no doubt that Chick-fil-A is higher quality and better food.
I don't disagree that the food is higher quality. I'm not saying that. I think it is like uninspired though. Like the chicken sandwich, I showed you when I got the chicken sandwich. It is one slab of chicken with 2 pickles.
Yeah,
and that's
I
it.
don't get pickles.
Yeah, so you literally just get a piece of bread with chicken on it.
Well, that's why I get the nuggets, because I'm not insane.
Yeah,
but no, their spicy chicken sandwich is amazing. Put some sauce on there. I gotta give it an A tier. Well, lots of people are saying C. Apparently, it's not just you.
Yeah, no, I really think it's not just me. I think for too long we've been oppressed by Chick-fil-A's brainwashing. It is overrated. It does not deserve to have like a 45 fucking minute wait every single time you go.
Stupid there.
It is not worth that.
No, like I said, that's what Chick-fil-A is built on. It's drier chicken with fat-based sauces to make it feel moist.
I think where it really shines, though, is they have like a really nice thin breading. The breading carries a lot of it.
They've perfected it.
Yeah, like I think it is fine. Like I do like it. I'm saying it is overrated. I'm doing it. I'm putting it at B tier. Okay. I'm doing it. And it's staying there.
I'm listening to your reasons, and I'm gonna accept it.
It's
I still
going in
think
B.
it's A.
Well, that's where you're wrong. As you can see, the evidence is here. It's
yes,
right where it belongs.
This list is so scuffed because of the things like Burger Fire on it and the Publix Deli.
And you also can't read half of these. There's Oni and RG.
And then BW.
Also Ajo.
Oh god, and then whatever that gray fucking thing is down there.
Jury's still out on whatever this garbage is.
Oh, it's so bad.
All right,
Chipotle.
We can all agree, not great. Yes? Oh god, uh-oh.
How the fuck do you not like Chipotle? That's like made for you.
That's like very hit or miss. Like the Chipotle near us absolutely blows dick. But then
what do you get?
I just get a burrito and a bowl.
You don't like Chipotle? Do you like Moe's?
Moe's is fine, but Chipotle's super hit or miss depending on where you go.
Holy shit. The only thing that's hit or miss for me at Chipotle is the amount of food they get you. I hate when I say like, give me double rice.
Have you eaten at the one on Dale Mabry?
Yeah, that's the one I go to. I went there 2 nights ago.
What?
It's just, it tastes like every other Chipotle.
No, it does not. There is a huge discrepancy in quality.
Chipotles that said this is much better than ours.
The one in Soho, they make that shit with love. I see them back there literally crying at the beauty that they're making. At this one, they just like take it out of the fucking trash can and throw it. Like the burrito shells. Do you get a burrito?
You know, we know the manager of the one up here. We went to school with him.
Oh, well, fuck that guy. Matt, have you gotten a burrito from that Chipotle?
Yes, 2 nights ago.
No, Matt, you're lying. And you liked it?
It was good. Yeah.
Every burrito I have ever gotten from that Chipotle.
I guess no. I got a bowl. Not
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought right there. I knew it. You tried to lie. You see him trying to lie?
I'm sorry. I'm assuming they use the same ingredients.
No, at that Chipotle, for some reason, they give you like literal water-based burrito shells. Like the tortillas are made of fucking water. Every time I would order it, it is nothing but this messy marshmallow paste of what was once a tortilla shell. It is literally impossible to eat.
Oh, I always do the bowl with the tortilla on the side, and I wrap it myself.
Like I said, I do a burrito and a bowl, so I don't mind the bowls from that one. Like that's fine. Their ingredients are fine. It's
this
just
is one
the
of the
burritos.
most shocking takes I've heard. That you don't dislike Chipotle, you dislike our Chipotle.
That Chipotle, which tells me that there is definitely a level of talent required there that isn't replicatable at every single location. So it's going to be really dependent on which one you go to.
All right. Well, I guess I made the same claim about Dunkin' Donuts.
True, you did say that.
The one over, I don't want to say too many street names, but the one a few streets over, like on the way to the warehouse, I love.
Yeah, that's
but the one literally right over to our right is shit.
Yeah.
So I won't argue that too hard. But you got to get out of your own head. Chipotle as a whole. I think it has potential if they could have nothing but robots working there. They might be able to be successful. They might be able to make more than a couple billion that they do.
I think if they had androids that were able to constantly do the same level of quality, it would be great. Like, I think their ingredients are really good. I guess it is just that one in particular that uses the worst fucking shells they can find from whatever dumpster they fish it out of.
All right, well, maybe one time we'll go to a couple Chipotles.
I'm going to stick it in...
Don't you do a D.
It's not going D, under no circumstance. I would never put it in a D. Because when it is good, like the one in Soho, I like it a lot.
All right.
I'll give it a B.
Yeah, give it a B. It can't be below B. You defended your position, and I respect your opinion.
Yeah, I'll keep it in B.
Chipotle is good.
Domino's. Oof. We liked the last time we got Domino's. Yeah, it was good.
Domino's never sounds good in my head, though.
No, that's because they keep apologizing for shit pizza they've had over the years.
All right, just throw it in the middle then if we liked it last time. I don't remember Domino's. Like, I can't remember
It was the one that had it was the one that had all that seasoning. They had like a ton of seasoning
they
on it.
seasoned the crust too.
Yeah, they seasoned the whole thing. Solid. I like their new recipe. I would honestly put it up here just below Papa John's.
Yeah, they did a good job.
I haven't had mods, so I can't compare it there.
It hurts me that mods and Domino's are in the same rank, but that's okay.
I'll have to try
mods. Wendy's up there above Chipotle.
Wendy's, I would choose Wendy's over Chipotle and Chick-fil-A in most
Wendy's
circumstances.
Nuggets are one of my favorite.
Yeah, they are great nuggets. Dairy Queen, I don't have a strong opinion on. I only ever get the ice cream.
Yeah.
How's the food?
It's not great. I mean, it tastes like that. I'd relate it to stadium, like baseball stadium food, where it's just frozen into a fryer. Those very like thick chicken tender kind of thing. It's not great.
Okay, so the food's not great. I like the ice cream.
The ice cream's good. I think that buys it a C tier.
I'll give it a C tier.
For the blizzards.
I mean, you can't fuck up ice cream. Is there a bad ice cream spot ever? Like, is there any place that has shitty ice cream?
Trying to think. Not really.
Yeah, I think it's like impossible.
Yeah. Somebody said it right. Dairy Queen is fine. It's fine.
All right.
I like their blizzards.
Well, I don't really like White Castle. I've only had it a handful of times.
I haven't had White Castle in probably 15 years.
I'm probably in that same ballpark.
I will tell you, the only thing I remember as a kid is White Castle was the better crystal. And that was it.
I thought they were the same.
Nope.
Really?
They're different. They just both do the same thing with those little burgers.
Okay.
I don't know why it came out as burgie, but that's all right. So yeah, I think we'd really have to try those again to give them a ranking.
Yeah, it has been at least a decade for me since I've had White Castle.
Do we put those in never 8 here?
I think
it fair.
I don't know. It might be fair.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what they taste like or anything.
Yeah, I just remember the design.
Right, I'll Uber Eats them.
Yeah, they're just those little tiny burger patties. Like they're like sliders, really.
Yeah, they're little sliders with little onions on them.
But then we look like such fucking amateurs if someone just comes in and sees we haven't had White Castle. I'm just gonna keep it in D.
Yeah, nobody will know.
It might not earn
We're not
a D.
recording this and posting it on YouTube.
Yeah, it probably doesn't actually deserve a D. It's just been so long since we've had it.
We'll have to try those.
Well, it probably speaks to the quality, right? Like if we haven't had it in 10 years, it means that we didn't like it enough to want to ever go back.
It did not make a lasting impression.
Yeah.
I agree.
Publix, I think this one's easy for us.
Did you put that in S?
Yep.
Right, good man.
Yeah.
Good man. That's an S tier, and if anybody says otherwise, you're stupid.
You haven't had Publix if you think it's anything besides an S.
Don't say S. You've never tried a pub sub, baby.
Everything at Publix. This shouldn't be in fast food because it's not.
It doesn't belong here, but it is an S tier.
This is absolutely on every single day of the week an S tier location for any food.
Oh, it's so good.
Not just sandwiches. Their pub subs are legendary, but anything.
Yep.
Like if you just want like a fucking piece of bread, you will go to Publix and you get the best bread of your life. If you want like
a bell pepper.
Yep.
Yep.
They have a whole fucking thing of bell peppers. They also have pre-prepared meals that are always good. Their chicken tenders, popcorn chicken. They have
the chicken tender pub sub is honestly
that's what I get.
Work of the gods.
That's what I get.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, anything that you want food-wise, you can go to Publix and find a really good version of it.
Yeah. Oh, so good.
Auntie Anne's, what do you think?
Their pretzels are great. Once again, I never, like, if we were going out to do a fast food tier list, it is fast food, but it's fucking pretzels.
It's mall food. I've never seen this anywhere besides a mall.
It kind of feels the same as putting, like, a Sprinkles cupcake shop on the list. Like, sure, it's fast, but it's not food.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's good. I like their pretzels.
I also do like their pretzels. Very greasy, very oily. You'll be full for a long time.
Exactly. I'd say B is fair. They're delicious.
I'll give it a B.
They're shit for you, but they taste good.
Wingstop, how do you feel?
I've never been to Wingstop.
Okay, so this one's on me then. Yeah. I like Wingstop. I think it's, again, overhyped. A lot of people... I'm not keeping it in C tier, just dropping it. A lot of people were telling me that I'm going to love Wingstop because I'm a big Buffalo Wild Wings guy. Mm-hmm. So everyone's like, Charlie, you got to try Wingstop. It's the best version of Buffalo Wild Wings.
I didn't even know we had those here.
Yeah, there's one over like by that golfing place where you hit balls into a wall.
Oh, okay.
They say good job for old people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one there. And I had it because chat kept telling me to have it. I got boneless and bone-in, and I tried one of like all of their major flavors. Mm-hmm. It was good. Like, I did like it, but I think it is dreadfully overhyped. I would always prefer Buffalo Wild Wings over Wingstop. So for that reason, I'm going to put this in...
I've only had Buffalo Wild Wings a handful of times, and it was always decent.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in B. I didn't dislike any of them.
We'll have to try it.
Yeah, the only one that I didn't like that much was they had a what was it, like a lemon parmesan or something? It was a weird combination of parm that I didn't like that much.
Gotcha. All right, we'll have to try it.
Zaxby's, I don't really like. Do you like Zaxby's?
I don't like Zaxby's.
Okay.
I bet you this one will make people mad.
I know people love Zaxby's sauce, but I thought that was so overhyped.
The sauce is... So we're about to get to... Where'd it go? Raising Cane's was on here.
I've never had that.
Cane's sauce is basically a gourmet Zaxby's sauce, if I remember correctly. And it's much, much better.
Yeah,
I don't like Zaxby's.
There's a lot of Zaxby's fans in here. Holy shit.
I used to get in arguments over Zaxby's and Church's. Church's chicken.
I don't really like Church's either.
Yeah, I don't like either of them, and people used to love them.
I just don't see why you'd go to either of these two places for chicken. There's so many better places to go to.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. I'm not a fan. If it was as good as you all say, they'd be in more places, okay? Nobody likes it. Except for everybody in chat.
Except for all of chat right now screaming S tier.
No, people swear their tenders are S tier.
I know. I don't get it, though. I've had this so many times because of the hype, and it's always so underwhelming.
Yeah.
And they give you, like, the portion size. Like, when was the last time you got it?
Probably 5-6 years ago.
Oh, well, I've been much more recent. You get, like, very small portions of things. Gotcha. And the Zaxby's sauce, I don't think is very good. I don't think it is at all.
Yeah, I think D is honestly fair for a Zaxby's.
Yeah,
I don't like it. I'm glad you're on the same page there.
Yeah, no, I don't like it, like, at all. I wouldn't put it complete shit, though. The chicken's at least cooked well.
It's edible. It's fine.
I would not put it with Long John Silver's or Burger King.
No, that would be a disgrace.
Five Guys, though. I'm on your team. That's definitely S.
Oh, yeah. Five Guys is good.
I think their fries aren't super great, but I like their burgers a lot.
Yeah, Five Guys, you know what you're getting. You're getting a nice, greasy smash burger, and it's going to be delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking good. People are losing their minds on that one, too.
Well, that's just contrarians.
That's true.
When it comes to fast food, there really isn't a better fast food burger.
Yeah, those people probably think Burger King is good.
Hardee's okay.
Hardee's, they're always with Arby's, aren't they? They're always in, I think they're in the same building a lot of the time.
Hardee's and Arby's?
Yeah, I think those are the two that go in the same building.
No, I think you're mixing that up with something else. Hardee's is usually with, what is it?
Are you thinking of Arby's?
No, it's with something else. I had this on that road trip we recently did. Carl's. It's usually with Carl's.
You're right.
Yeah.
You are right. Wait, I thought Carl's and Hardee's were the same thing.
No, aren't they two separate things?
I think, yeah, see, they're owned by the same people.
Oh, you're right.
One is the West Coast, one is East Coast.
Oh, that's probably where I'm getting confused then.
That makes more sense.
I didn't hate it.
Yeah, I just remember thinking their biscuits were fine. But Hardee's in my head is quite literally similar to Arby's, where I'm like, not great. Where the fuck did we put Arby's?
Oh, we put Arby's in D tier.
Okay, I thought we had. I couldn't find it down there, so I thought it was up higher. I was like, what did we do?
No. Arby's would never be above D tier. Like, I don't even think the software would allow us to put Arby's above D tier. It would stop it.
It would break the site. Yeah, I don't remember thinking like, wow, this is the worst thing ever. I think I got like a breakfast biscuit, and it was fine. So I would say in my head, not above C, but not below D. It's a C or D.
Yeah, I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I think that's definitely a C or D. I'll go C. I don't know what this is. What is this? Isla Grande? I don't know.
Does anybody know what that is?
Yeah, what is this place? Never heard of it.
That's never ate here.
Rest in peace. Never eaten at Jack in the Box either.
Jack in the Box has the best biscuits in the game. Wait, no. I'm thinking of Bojangles.
You were so confident. Are you sure?
I'm thinking of Bojangles. I think Jack in the Box also has good biscuits, but Bojangles has the #1 biscuits.
I thought Jack in the Box was a burger place.
It's just your typical fast food. I only used to get it when I'd go on climbing trips in Tennessee.
That's such a bougie thing to say.
Well, no, we don't have it here.
No,
I wasn't.
Oh,
yes, back in my day of my camping. Wait, why is that bougie? I'd just sleep outside.
Well, I thought you were making the trips to Jack in the Box and then
no.
Misunderstood.
It would be I'd be there and then I'd eat Jack in the Box or Bojangles because they're both there.
A Jack in the Box cross-country tour. I recognize the mascot.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
It doesn't look that good. Is Jack in the Box well liked? They can't even get like a good picture for their promotional material. It's leaking.
Yeah, that doesn't look great.
Oh,
it's
my
melting.
hand. Yeah, my hands are gonna get all yucky.
I don't feel strongly about this one.
So have
Is
you
that
eaten?
Jason Derulo with the guy?
Oh yeah, it is. I don't know. Maybe he helped fund it.
I think I've only had probably breakfast here, and breakfast is good anymore.
I've never had it. Is there anywhere you feel it belongs?
I think we may have to put this in never ate here because
fine.
I instantly pictured Bojangles in my head.
True. Yeah, you did fuck up right away.
Yep. Jersey Mike's S tier.
I disagree. It doesn't belong up there with Firehouse. I don't know, man.
Where would you put it?
I like both Firehouse and Jersey Mike's. The more I think about it, though, I think I like Firehouse more. So I'd have to put it A.
I always have like different. Like if I want a hot sub, I go to Firehouse.
You can't. Yeah, they're not like interchangeable. Like you either want a Firehouse sub or a Jersey Mike, and you can't get this here. Like it's like, not the same.
If I want like a chicken cheesesteak, I go to Jersey Mike's. But if I want a turkey sub, I don't know. They're not the same in my head.
I just don't think they can both coexist in S tier, and I think I would prefer Firehouse to Jersey Mike's more often.
That's fair. I think I would have to give it to Firehouse, edging it out a little bit.
Yeah. Jimmy John's, I think we can agree, does not deserve to be in these conversations.
It's
okay, good.
Not up there with the Goliaths of the industry. It's 2 o'clock.
Okay, yeah.
I gotta jump in my car. You put that in a C or something.
Yeah, I'll polish off Jimmy John's.
Yeah.
It's nutrients. Like if you're dying of starvation and you happen to like crawl your way into a Jimmy John's, after they spit on you, they'll probably give you like something to keep you alive, and you'll probably be happy about it. I think C is fine. It's not like great like Jersey Mike's or Firehouse, but it's definitely not bad either. I think it's fine to be in the same category as Subway. I feel like they're kind of the same. I think I can take this one without Matt. I think we'd be in agreement here. I think KFC is complete shit. Do we have any big KFC fans? Because I think it is absolute dog shit. Garbage. Wow, this is one of the first times where everyone is in almost unanimous agreement. Damn! I have yet to see a single person stand up for KFC. The Colonel's getting abused right now. Yeah, so it is really just that bad. I genuinely think you can objectively look at KFC's items and be like, this fucking sucks. Like, I would not feed this to an animal. Like, if there was an animal that was in desperate need of nutrients and you fed them KFC, it would just kill them quicker. It is bad. Like, it is horrible food. Like, not just because it's bad for you, like, throw all that aside, taste-wise, it is just garbage. It is fucking horrible. I can't think of anywhere else that gives you any decent soup options. I think I'm doing it. I'm putting Panera at A. I think it earns it. It is consistently enjoyable. I've never had a bad experience there. I like the soups a lot, and I don't mind the sandwiches being basic. Half this shit here is basic. Actually, I'm going to put it to B because it is expensive. That is a very good point. Panera is way too fucking expensive for what you actually get. B. I've always liked Steak and Shake. Their milkshakes bang. Their steak burgers aren't special, but they're not bad. Their fries are really goofy. They give you like baby fries. Like they give you these tiny little fries, which are good, but they're kind of quirky. Got a little personality to them. I like Steak and Shake. I've always liked Steak and Shake. And when you go inside there, it's like taking a blast to the past. Like it is a different world in a Steak and Shake. I remember one time when I was in middle school and really into magic, I went to the magic store to buy like those like cheap tricks where it's like a fake thumb that you put a ribbon into for like a make it disappear thing. And I was working on my magic tricks at Steak and Shake, and I actually wasn't the only one there that had magic things that they were doing there. Someone else at that Steak and Shake also had magic kits they were playing with, so I was like, oh my god, my fucking people. Like, Steak and Shake is always a fun experience, I guess. I'll give Steak and Shake an A. I don't think it deserves an S. The milkshakes are really good, but I don't think it deserves an S. There's better milkshakes on here. Popeyes, as I was just talking about, Popeyes is the best version of KFC. I don't know how I feel about giving it S. I don't know if you guys have had their fries, but Popeyes has some absolutely nutty fries right now. I'm going to keep it an A for just a second. You need to see these fries. I didn't know how good they were till we did that fry tier list. So it's not just their chicken. Those fries are on another level. They're not as good as Checkers. I don't want to overhype them. They are not as good as Checkers, but they're not far off either. It was a huge surprise with how good these fries were. Actually, I'll give Popeyes an S. It's probably going to be the best chicken place you go to for fast food. I'd give that an S. Popeyes really does slap. I'll do Culver's myself. Most of these I want to wait for Matt for, because a lot of these I don't have strong opinions on. Because these are ones I haven't tried too much of. Like, I've never had Cane's, obviously. I don't know what this is. Quiche. Whatever the fuck that is. Never had Whataburger. Carl's is pretty much just Hardee's. Crystal, don't really remember. Don't know what Mar is. Never eaten at Costco. Haven't had Blaze. Matt is the biggest PDQ fan of all time. Hungry at Churches is mediocre. Okay, let's just do Culver's. Culver's S. If you've never had Culver's, do yourself a favor. I will never forget an extremely positive experience I had at Culver's not even that long ago. The first time I went to Culver's, I went with Tiana. We ordered like quite a bit of food, and it took like 4 or 5 minutes for the food to come out. And the fucking manager, or I don't even know if he was the manager, one of the workers was so apologetic on the wait. He's like, "Oh my god, sir, we are so fucking sorry. This took so long to get to you. Here, have some free custard on us." And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm a fan for life." Like, he was just such a nice guy about it for no reason. We didn't wait long at all. We had literally just sat down, and maybe we were able to get 3 sentences out before the food came, and he was apologetic about that. So I don't know what their normal speed is, if they just like beam the food right into your stomach when you order it. I have no clue. But it was so fast, and it wasn't fast enough, I guess. So I love Culver's, not only because that guy is absolutely like an angel, but the food is so good. And it has custard, which you don't find very often. I'm a huge custard guy. So that is a dessert option I think is great. The food's always very good. The workers, even aside from that guy, have always been nice too. Like, every single time I've ever been since then, they've also been nice. Culver's is an S tier. Do yourself a favor. If you haven't been to Culver's, try it once. And you'll probably find your soulmate there. And some good food. I'll take Hungry Howie's. This used to be my favorite pizza when I was a child, still losing my fucking baby teeth. I used to love it. And then one time I got very sick from it. They gave me the worst tasting thing of all time. It tasted like I had just put my mouth on the exhaust of a car, and I never went back until we did the tier list for pizza. And that was like a PTSD moment for me, man. Seeing Hungry Howie's again after what they did to me, it was like seeing a bully. It was like, oh my god, not again. It wasn't nearly as bad as that experience when I went back recently, and they do some really wacky, innovative shit, like giving you icing to dip your crust in. And strangely enough, pizza plus icing is really good in the worst, greasiest, grossest way, but it works really well together. So I appreciate the innovation, but it still wasn't great pizza. It was carried heavily by their icing option. I'm going to keep it in a C tier, but hovering on D, really, because I still think the pizza is just kind of trash. Yeah, they give you icing to like dip your pizza and dip your breadsticks in. And it worked really well. But I think it was heavily carried by just having really warm, sugary icing. So I do think the pizza is pretty bad. You know, for that reason, I'll drop it to a D, actually. It's not really fair to bring it to a C just because they have fucking sugar. It's not exactly the most genius idea. It just happens to work. I think all of these I should wait for Matt on. Except for 7-Eleven. I'll do 7-Eleven. I've eaten at 7-Eleven a lot in college. Drunk late nights, and they have fucking dumb fried shrimp as an option for things to eat. I was the only person of my friend group to ever try that fried shrimp from 7-Eleven at 3 a.m. And it was awful. Like, exactly what you would fucking expect from 7-Eleven 3 a.m. moderately warm fried shrimp. 7-Eleven food is trash. They also had like little hot dogs floating around that have been there for years. I guarantee they never changed out. That is a lawsuit waiting to happen. If anyone ever made the mistake of buying that food, I think they would die on the spot. I got extremely lucky that the alcohol must have neutralized all the toxins in the 7-Eleven food. I think that is a complete shit all day. Absolutely all day. I was lucky I didn't get food poisoning to like a really severe degree. Checkers. I only have ever gotten their fries. I think they have the best fries in the game, but I've only ever gotten
Bar none, best fries in the game.
Have you ever gotten anything besides fries?
Honestly, I remember as a kid, I'm talking like 8 years old, getting fries and a hot dog.
Okay, and how was it?
It was good. I liked it, but I was 8. So I can only rate it on fries right now, and look, those are S tier fries.
Those fries are... But you can't just rate it on one item. Like, it doesn't seem fair.
I guess that's true, but that's all we've had.
I know. Like, that's all you ever get from Checkers.
Why would you get anything else?
I know, like that's all you need from Checkers. I'll give it an A, and I think it's only because we haven't tried anything else.
Yeah. We'll go there and get not French fries.
Oh, these two have like the same logo. Look at that, Culver's and Checkers.
Ooh, that's
big,
a lawsuit waiting.
Oh, that's a big conspiracy. That's the exact same logo.
Wow.
I've never had In-N-Out Burger. Have you had it?
I have. It's good.
Where would you put it?
I don't think people lose their fucking minds over In-N-Out Burger.
They do.
Like,
it has a cult.
Yes, they think it. The same with Shake Shack, which Danny and I tried. People lose their shit over this. For a fast food burger, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. I'd put it as like an A-tier burger, but I didn't eat that and be like, oh, like this is the best food I've ever had. Like,
would it beat Five Guys burgers?
No.
Okay, so then A-tier.
It does not beat Five Guys.
A-tier makes the most sense.
It's a solid fast food burger.
Okay. But you don't think it's earned the hype that it has?
I do not. No. I think it's very good, but people literally kill people over this.
True. Pollo Tropical, I've never had it.
It's fine.
What do they have? Is it just chicken?
Kind of. It's like tropical food.
What?
So like I get a bowl that's actually a lot like my Chipotle bowl.
Okay.
But you can get like blackened chicken in it and stuff, and it's good. My dad loves it, but I would put it more in like a C tier.
I'll trust you. I've never had it.
You wouldn't be unhappy there. You wouldn't say it's gross. But I don't think you'd be like, man, I want to go back.
I saved McDonald's because I feel like there's a lot of different opinions on McDonald's. I think that is absolutely just the most medium shit ever. Like just super generic, never horrible, never great. Like you're never going to be super mad that you went to McDonald's if you were craving fast food, but you're never going to be happy you went either. It's just like one of those things.
Usually, like even if I'm eating it and I'm like, this tastes good, I'm usually unhappy an hour later because I feel gross.
Well, that's all fast food. That's not
true.
I wouldn't hold that against them.
No, I agree though. That is my middle barometer for fast food is McDonald's straight in the C tier, I would say.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I definitely don't think it should ever be above a C. Like if you put McDonald's above a C, you need to just like reevaluate personal taste, I would think. Because there's like every option here, even though some of these are controversial, I think most people would agree these are still better options than McDonald's if you wanted better food.
Agreed. Except maybe Panera.
Well, except...
I'm kidding.
Okay. Matt, you make me sick. Panda Express. I don't know why that's here, but Panda Express.
Last time I went to Panda Express, it was so bad.
I actually had a similar experience.
Like, really bad.
I think it honestly might be that shopping district because they have that Panda Express there too with that Chipotle, and I went there. It was
like one worker.
Who, so fucking trash.
Yeah, it was so bad.
I don't remember what I got. I think I got like this noodle bowl. And I got like 5 fucking noodles and then nothing but like filler. I don't even remember what
big thing. I think it was like their orange chicken and rice, and there was barely any chicken and just a fuck ton of rice, and all of it was bad. I might want to put it in complete shit because I'm not kidding. I would never go there again.
That turned me off of it. I want to see what I got. It was some noodle thing where it was only a couple of noodles and then something else that I didn't even want, like artichokes or some shit.
Yeah, that might be another that really varies depending on where it is.
It very well could be because that is again in that same area of the Chipotle I fucking hate. I think this is what I got. I think I like the express chow mein. Yeah, this looks about right. And I only had like a few noodles and then all of this like spring onion.
Just like, a whole box of onions.
It was like a fucking bowl of spring onion. I don't know what they thought I was doing with spring onion, like a collector of them or something, but that was all I got. It really could be more of like a worker thing though.
Yeah, that's true. Like the Dunkin' Donuts fiasco.
Yeah, I don't really want to put it in D tier though.
I don't. Just give it a complete shit. It's terrible. Or were you saying you wanted it higher than?
I was gonna put it in like a C. Like,
okay.
I don't think it's complete shit. I think it's really dependent.
The thing that hurts me is, as a kid, there was a Panda Express in the mall, and it was my favorite. So when the standalone Panda Express opened, that's the last time I got it. I was excited, and I was so disappointed that it made me angry.
But you went to the same one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I really think it might just be that location.
Yeah, because as a kid, I loved it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it C. I think it has potential. Like there is good stuff there.
So far, we have Panda Express and Chipotle have potential.
Look, yeah. Honestly, just change locations. Get out of that fucking shopping district. Like whoever's working there sabotaging your rep.
Yeah, maybe we need to go try a different Panda Express because I hated it last time. It was so bad.
I didn't like it either. I got like a fucking bowl of spring onions. Like, it wasn't great.
All right.
Quiznos, I don't have a strong opinion on. I've only had it a handful of times.
I used to like Quiznos. Thought it was good. And then they all shut down.
Yeah. Where would you put it? Would you put it with Subway and Jimmy John's or above it? I don't think it would be below it.
I personally would have gone to Quiznos when it still existed here before Subway and Jimmy John's.
Okay. So like a B tier?
Yeah.
Would you go to it?
Feels a little generous for Quiznos, but I would go to it over those.
But you would go to Jersey Mike's over Quiznos.
Yeah, I'd say Jersey Mike's and Quiznos actually are kind of neck and neck. I like both better than Subway, but I don't prefer them over.
Should we reevaluate our sandwiches here?
Maybe bump Subway down to D.
Yeah, and then I think Quiznos would live happily at a C with Jimmy John's.
I'd like that.
Yeah, I think that makes a little more sense.
Makes me feel good inside.
Yeah, I don't think Quiznos should be a B. Like I said, a handful of times that I never really liked it that much. It was fine. Like I feel the same way about Quiznos as I do Jimmy John's.
Yeah, I don't want it.
And Subway, I just don't really want to go back to.
No, Subway has low tier food.
I've never had Cane's, so this is you.
I've had it once in Louisiana. It was good. People, just like Chick-fil-A, lose their fucking minds.
I see a lot of Cane's fans here.
People go nuts.
I've never had it. I have no strong feelings on it. I actually want to look it up.
And when I got it, it had sat for a very long time.
Okay, so you had a bad experience.
It's not fair. It wasn't bad. It was still good, but it sat for a while.
I guess we could grade it based on how it looks.
It always looks delicious. You remember we got the Nashville hot chicken from that place when we were upstairs at the warehouse?
Yep.
This is like the fast food version of that.
That was good, too.
Yeah.
That was very good.
It's good.
Oh,
you get that same piece of bread.
Yeah, I was just about to say, they have that little bread piece.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember it enough to be like amazing, but anybody I know that has had Cane's says it's like the best fucking thing in the world.
Yeah, I mean, chat right now is all over Cane's dick right now.
Yeah.
That is some, like, going hard on that.
When you type in cane food, you get
sugar cane and
refried black beans.
I don't know, man.
Nice. Yeah, chat is losing their mind. I think we really need to... Maybe we put it in the never ate there, because mine was long ago and I don't fully remember it. And I wonder how we could get some.
Yeah, we can import some Cane's.
Yeah, can we ship some Cane's to us?
Yeah, I'm sure that would taste good by the time it got here.
I've honestly never heard somebody not like Cane's.
I've also, like, even in this chat, I haven't seen anyone say that it's, like, trash or anything. At worst, I've seen it at a C.
Yeah.
But your experience wasn't good enough to say that it was, like, an A tier or anything.
It sat out and was still good, so, I mean, if we go with chat, it's got to be at least A.
Yeah, but this is our tier list.
But if it's ours, I think we put never 8 here because it was, I don't remember.
I need to try it.
Maybe we should drive just to go get raisins. Let's see where the closest Raising Cane's is.
Yeah,
I don't mean let's leave right now, but...
Yeah, let's plan a 6-hour road trip out of Florida to find the nearest Cane's. Moe's, I wouldn't choose Moe's over Chipotle. I do like Moe's, though. It's fine.
I like Moe's. Sometimes I crave Moe's, but I like Chipotle more, so okay. I'm with you.
I think that has to fit in C tier, then.
Throw it in there.
I'm not super strong on it. Like, it's fine.
I think their queso is better.
Yeah, Chipotle's queso I think is bad. I don't like their queso.
Agreed. I don't know what they were doing there.
No, their queso was a huge letdown when that came out.
People are really saying that Cane's is worth the try.
Well, that's just memeing. I don't know what this is.
Shake Shack.
This is Shake Shack?
We just got our first one here in Tampa. And people, once again, lose their fucking minds over it. So Danny and I went there to try it out. It's fun.
Do they have this in New York, right?
Yeah.
I think I ate at that big one in New York.
Crinkle cut fries. I like crinkle cut fries. Their burger was good. It's like a butter burger that you get from Culver's. So I like the problem. This is the cyberpunk problem.
Overhype.
Yeah, you're like, this is going to be the best fucking thing ever. So then you're let down. Whereas I just would have shown up. I would have been like, hey, that's good.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd give it a B personally.
I don't remember my experience with Shake Shack in New York. I remember the crinkle cut fries being kind of stellar, but
the fries were very good.
I don't remember anything else. I'm fine with B for Shake Shack.
And you know what? Maybe next time I go back, it'll change a bit. I went 6 days after they opened.
Oh, wow.
So
RSVP.
it was pretty slammed in there. I think it took us 45 minutes to get our food.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was bad.
Thanks to resub, Luca. Starbucks. This is
I like their coffee.
Do you get anything else?
They have these little egg bites.
Those are good.
I like the egg bites. Their bagels are good. But once again, this is like more I'm in an airport about to leave on a trip, and it's like, I'll get a bagel.
I don't think anyone plans their day around Starbucks breakfast food.
Right.
They go for the
around
coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, and then sometimes we'll get some fruit.
I will say, surprisingly though, Starbucks has one thing that I really like and actually would go out of my way for. It is, let me make sure I get the name right. I think it's like the Impossible Breakfast Sandwich. This was so good. This was one of the better breakfast sandwiches I've had from anywhere.
I love the Impossible Meat and the Beyond Burger.
Yeah, they're
good.
In my fridge, I just have patties, just
really?
like full
They're
patties
so
that I've
good.
done. Yeah, I just munch on those. You
gotta try at Dunkin' Donuts. They have the Beyond Sausage.
I heard it's bad though. I heard that that's not good.
I liked it.
I'm just going by word of mouth.
What group are you running with that's anti-Dunkin' Donuts?
I don't know, man, but I could.
Who do you talk
I
to
don't
besides
hear
me?
many good things about Dunkin' Donuts.
God damn it.
You know who it was? I think it was Andrew who told me it wasn't good.
Oh my god. I don't listen to Andrew. No, I like Starbucks, and what Starbucks has on their side is consistency. Like how you mentioned the Soho Chipotle, they use love. They're so nice in Starbucks. They want to make it right for you. I would never give Dunkin' back a coffee and say, hey, this is shit. Because 99% of the time, the next one they give me is worse than that one. Starbucks, like, if I take it, I'm like, hey, you forgot cinnamon? They'll just make me like a cake back there. They're so nice. They're incredible.
I've never had that experience, but I'll trust you. So what do you think, A or B? It doesn't sound like S to me.
I'd go B,
okay.
Honestly.
I don't drink coffee. I can't have a strong
food still
opinion.
comes out of a microwave that they throw it in, let's be honest, but it's good. I like it.
Okay, that's fair. Haven't had Whataburger? Have you?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so
Never.
that's immediately into never
It's
ate.
nice and easy.
Is that the one that's only in California?
I don't know. That's In-N-Out, I know. Well, In-N-Out's like West Coast, but I don't know about Whataburger. Texas.
It's in Texas.
Oh, we can go to
okay.
Texas. We can have Raising Cane's, Whataburger.
And then come home.
Yeah.
That's it.
It sounded like I was going to say more, but
Yep.
I have nothing else.
I think Carl's, it only makes sense that it joins Hardee's. They're the same fucking spot.
Agreed. It's literally the same restaurant.
I saved Crystal because I think you remember it better than I do. I don't know if I've ever even eaten at Crystal. I thought it was the same as White Castle.
I don't know that we have a White Castle, but we
do.
We do.
There is a rundown White Castle with one of the walls missing that is still operational.
Are you comfortable saying the road it's on?
No, because it's a road we both know very well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It is.
Huh.
Yeah, it is still operational.
All right.
I haven't eaten at that one for obvious reasons, but it does still run.
For the sake of fairness, I think we throw it in the same as White Castle
Yeah, that's fair.
we truly don't know.
Yeah. Wawa
is another for me that had its death by its hype, because where we went to school, so many people I was friends with were straight out of New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
In New Jersey, they don't go to church; they go to Wawa. And, like, they swore it was the best thing. So the one by school opened up, and they threw, like, fucking parties there.
True.
Like, they lost their minds.
True.
So I went there, and it didn't live up to the hype. But it's good. Like,
I gotta disagree. I thought it lived up to the hype.
Really?
Everything at Wawa is good.
wow.
Literally
I
everything.
agree. It is all good. I've never had something there I dislike. And when you compare it to fast food or gas station food like 7-Eleven or what's coming up, Racetrack, like, it's not even in the same ballpark.
It's laughable that these are even in the same tier list, to be honest.
It does not make sense that it's gas station food because it's great.
So one thing that I think we've been doing, whether on purpose or not, each one of these is the best in their certain department. And I think Wawa is the best gas station food you will find.
Absolutely.
The only one that even competes, and it's coming up, it's a bit of a spoiler, is Sheetz. Wait, where's Sheetz?
See, and I've never been to Sheetz.
I
know that you can get... The one thing I know about Sheetz, and honestly similar... Wait, it was here.
Yeah, Sheetz was here, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe that was on the last list.
Oh, fuck.
But no, I've heard good things about Sheetz, and the one thing I know about them and Wawa is they both have G Fuel.
Yeah, that's the common ground. That's why it's so good.
Honestly, yeah, I know that a lot of the people take pictures with their G Fuel flavors and sheets, but the problem is you can't use code MOIST for 30% off on sheets.
That was very sly.
Yeah, I threw that one in there.
Apparently, Whataburger is in Florida. I've never heard of it. Racetrack, we just touched on it. I think it's complete shit.
Their top quality food is the little hot dogs that roll, like the taquitos on those little rolling sticks.
Yeah, I think Racetrack is an easy dog shit tier.
Whataburger.
It's just unfortunate that Racetrack is one of the only ones that's like ever open with food still left at like 4 a.m. on road trips. I've eaten at so many fucking Racetracks late at night on those Pennsylvania road trips with Tiana. It makes me fucking sick.
Yeah, it's not great.
I don't think Speedway and Racetrack, don't they?
I thought
they're like the same thing, right?
Yeah, I thought so too. Throw it in complete shit.
Yeah, it's probably
it's a gas station.
It's probably just complete shit. I thought they were the same, but I guess not.
Checking on Whataburger. Oh, we do. None near us. Closest is Tallahassee.
Oh.
We have Tallahassee, Pensacola, which honestly, it being up there just makes me like it less.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So.
Thanks to Resub Suspicious Food 10. Del Taco, is that what this is?
Yeah, we have those here, but I've never had one.
I've also never had Del Taco.
Qdoba competitor.
What about El Pollo Loco?
Nope, thought that was from Breaking Bad. So.
I actually thought that was the made-up name as well, but I guess not.
What was that with Gus Fring?
No, that was he called it El Pollo Loco, didn't he?
Was it?
Yeah.
It was Pollo something for sure.
Pretty sure he called it Pollo Loco.
Oh, Pollos Hermanos.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
It's the exact same logo almost, though. Like
it is.
Well, at least color-wise, because it's a yellow and red.
Yeah, I definitely thought that was the Breaking Bad restaurant, just on here as a joke.
No, I've never had Pollo Loco. I don't think I've ever even seen it.
I'll throw it in never. Oh, you already.
Yeah. I've never eaten at Costco's.
Never eaten at Costco's, but I have a strong opinion on the one after that.
Okay, so this is also another never ate. Sam's.
Sam's Club.
I have eaten here, so what's your opinion?
Some of the best pizza in the game. Their pizza is so good at Sam's Club.
It's not.
Do you actually not like Sam's Club pizza?
I've eaten there a couple of times.
The pizza slices are as big as your head, and they cook them on those pans with the holes, so it gets those little bumps on the bottom.
I'm not saying it's bad pizza, but I would never choose Sam's Club over Papa John's, or even if I was feeling pizza, I would never consider Sam's Club as my go-to pizza.
This is going to be the hottest take I've ever had on your channel. If you said, man, I've got a slice of Sam's Club, Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut, I'd eat Sam's Club.
Oh my, you corporate shill. That's fucked. Let me make sure. The way you're hyping this up, am I thinking of the wrong pizza or something? I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Shill. Yeah, hashtag sponsored by Sam's Club.
I am pretty sure. Yeah, this is the exact pizza I'm thinking of.
Ooh, look at that baby.
It's big.
That's the most one that looks like it is in stores. Like that's their pizza right there.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. It's big. I just don't think it's very good.
Wow, I did not know people would be on my side on this.
No, I know it's very popular. Like Costco particular. But
yeah, I've never had Costco pizza. But man, that Sam's Club pizza.
I just don't think it was that good. Have you had anything besides their pizza?
No. Why would you?
Okay. So you haven't had any of these other menu items?
I didn't even know they had a menu. No, I've never had any of that. Who would get a salad from Sam's Club?
Yeah, you gotta be a fucking psychopath.
Yeah. We should go rate all the menu items at Sam's Club.
Yeah, we should do that for Costco too, compare them.
Yep. Yeah, no, I love it.
Your opinion's stronger than mine. I didn't think it was great. I didn't think it was bad. I'll let this one ride at like an A. I don't think it should. I do not think that should be an S. I'll meet in the middle
and throw it in A tier.
I won't.
It's an S plus for me.
I will not let that be in the S tier. That is outlandish.
There's two.
You got a single menu item.
Yep.
That you like a lot.
No, that's true.
And it can't carry it that hard.
There are two restaurants like that for me that are inside stores. It's Sam's Club Pizza and IKEA Swedish meatballs.
I've also never had IKEA food.
Those are pretty fucking good. Is that Walmart?
I don't know. I was trying to figure out. I think it's Walmart.
When Walmart puts restaurants in there, it's like a
Subway. Yeah, they don't have like a Walmart food thing.
Yeah, they almost always just have Subway in there. Oh God.
I think it's talking about their deli.
Oh God. What is that?
This looks awful. Holy
Can
fuck.
we just throw it in complete shit no matter what?
Yeah, this looks terrible. Do our Walmarts have this, man?
I don't think so. The government shut it down. Too many people died.
I guess Florida has like some food standards, I guess.
Yeah, that looks terrible.
This looks absolutely awful.
Somebody said it's location based.
Okay, I guess we just aren't lucky enough to get this
Yeah,
fungal covered
Imagine
chicken.
if we could get that green chicken wing here. Is Wingstop better than that?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, Walmart Greencastle. Come to your Greencastle Walmart deli department. Oh god.
It must be like a special recipe they
Yeah,
use.
that's pretty bad.
It actually just looks like an infection.
I want to just... Do we have to say never ate there, or can we just, based on the picture, throw it in complete shit?
I think we can make an exception. I'll throw that in complete shit.
Yeah, it's definitely deserving.
Blaze Pizza, I've never had, but you talked about
Those
earlier.
is just like mods.
So A.
Except they have LeBron. So if LeBron's watching, we can put it in S tier. But if not, I'd say A tier.
Or if his son's here, yeah.
Yeah, Bronny.
I'll give it A for now until he mentions himself in the chat.
Yeah, just let us know.
PDQ, we both agree that's S. Yeah.
I'm hungry just thinking about it.
This has to be the most frequent food spot we eat at.
Absolutely.
Like whenever
or Chelsea.
I know.
Being a vegetarian.
I know. What a bad time to be a vegetarian with PDQ around.
Yep. Oh, PDQ, honestly, not a week goes by where I don't get PDQ.
Yeah.
The other day, I was there, and the person working the window said something, and she was like, "Oh, do you not come here a lot?" I was like, "I come here an unhealthy amount." She goes, "I'm shocked, I've never seen you." And my guy, I won't dox him online, but my guy turns around, he's like, "Matt, how are you doing?" I was like, "I told you I come here too much."
My man!
Well, I walked in there the other day, he was sitting there, and he waved to me as I walked in the door. I was like, "God, I love you."
That's so sweet. It's such good food, man. It is so good. There's not a lot of options. I will say, if there's one problem with PDQ, you don't have many choices. It's either, like, your choices are basically, do you want 3 tenders, 10 tenders, or 100? And do you want bread with that? Like, that's basically it.
I don't think they do bread. Oh, sandwich. I see what you're saying. Yeah,
So, like,
they're working on it, okay?
Yeah, they don't have, like, a deep menu, but it doesn't matter because it's all the chicken. It's all focused on the chicken, which is really good. And I don't think it directly competes with Popeyes either. I think these can both exist in S tier because they're very different.
Their biggest competitor, I feel like, is Raising Cane's. They're very similar places, and we have to try it. We have to... Maybe we start the road trip at PDQ and drive all the way through to a Cane's to try it.
Maybe, yeah.
You hate this idea.
No. We drove like an hour and something to get potato pancakes.
That's true. That was worth it.
That was absolutely worth it.
Can you believe they didn't put Perkins on
Yeah,
there?
where's Perkins?
I think we gotta scrap this.
To be fair, it's the slowest food of all time.
Absolutely.
It takes an hour for them to make like a single pancake.
Stack of potato pancakes. Yeah. They're shocked that somebody knows they still exist.
He's trying his best back there. He just hit 100. This is our second Pizza Hut. I think this one goes in complete shit, just because why have it on here twice?
Yeah. The fact that they tried to sneak a second one in makes me mad. So churches, I do not like churches.
I don't have a strong opinion on churches.
I feel the same about it as I do Zaxby's.
So D tier?
Yeah, it's a D for me.
Bojangles, you went kind of wild about earlier because of
Bojangles
biscuits.
biscuits hit a little different than everybody else's. It might be because the only time I'd ever get Bojangles was after I slept in the woods for 4 days. And it was like my first real food for the week, but I always was excited to get Bojangles.
Do they only have biscuits?
No, so we'd normally be there for breakfast, but they've got chicken and all that. Look up a picture.
Okay.
You can see how flaky it is in that picture.
It is pretty flaky.
And yeah, they do those wedge fries. It's pretty good.
I always appreciate wedge fries.
Yeah. I like Bojangles. It's a true southern establishment, unless it's everywhere else. I take back.
Yeah, it looks like it's everywhere.
Oh wait, no.
Wait.
What is that even showing?
Oh, these are favorites.
Oh, Bojangles is on there. Through those 3. Churches is Florida's favorite, apparently.
Damn, yeah.
Cane's is on there all over the place, but PDQ isn't. I'm gonna sue.
I just don't think it's taken into consideration, unfortunately. There's 2, 3, well, there's 5 Zaxby's.
Zaxby's, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know Bojangles.
I like Bojangles. I won't go wild. I'd put it in B.
Okay, that's fair.
Sparrow.
Never eaten here either.
This is mall fast food pizza. Like, it's sitting out under a counter with lamps and they can pull it off and give it to you. I don't like Sparrow. I think Sparrow's shit.
I've never eaten there. This is another one that I can't really give an opinion on.
Yeah, Sparrow is not my favorite.
Sparrow like this?
Yep. The name even sucks.
It is a dumb
See,
name.
that top left picture? That's what they're all like.
This?
Yep. They're all just in the mall here. It's quite literally what you would expect from a mall fast food pizza place. It's all just sitting out. So
Yeah, it looks like very generic pizza, like a stock Unity asset.
Yeah, it's pretty garbage. Like, I wouldn't put it above D tier.
I'll trust you. I haven't eaten there, so this one's you, so D tier?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Winn-Dixie, I can opine on again, finally.
Yeah. You go ahead. Let's hear it.
I think that is the most mediocre stuff. Like, you get exactly, like, what is advertised, and you get it in its, like, most plain state ever.
Yes. Somehow what you would get the same exact item at a different store is somehow a little worse at Winn-Dixie.
Yeah, well, worse is probably the wrong word. It's just
bland.
So basic. Yeah. Like, it's as if...
Even, like, the fruit we get there.
Yeah.
It's basic.
When we did the fruit tier list, we had a lot of shit for it, because a lot of it wasn't ripe or anything. It all came from Winn-Dixie on the same day. And all of it is, like, the most unflavorful versions of the fruits that you think you're getting. It's as if, like, you're playing a video game and the textures haven't loaded in yet. But with Winn-Dixie, they never do.
That's such a good way to describe Winn-Dixie. Yeah. That is so on point with it.
Yeah. I'll give it a C because, I mean, the food is there.
It's like the McDonald's of grocery stores.
Yeah, it's like just right in that middle line of, like, this is what you wanted, but not how you wanted it.
Absolutely. No, I completely agree with you.
Thanks to Tier 1 Koza, and I think that polishes her off.
Wow, that was a pretty good one, and I don't think we really were missing anything crucial.
Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Is there anything on this tier list that we should have covered?
They're going to say Jollibee.
Besides the Jollibee fanatics, because we're not doing that?
Freddy's.
I've seen a lot of McAllister. Isn't that a restaurant, though? Don't we have that?
Yeah, I don't know that I don't know that I'd call half of these fast food, but...
Yeah, but that was like a true restaurant. There's no drive-thru.
You just kind of eat there. Sheets is another.
Yeah, Sheets wasn't here. I don't know how to add anything to this.
Is Freddy's?
I've never heard of
Somebody
Freddy's.
said Cookout, which is one we saw on a different list where we said, what the fuck is Cookout?
True.
So rest assured, we would have put it right in never ate here.
Mr. Beast Burger. Where would we put Mr. Beast Burger? I really liked the Beast style of the stuff.
Yeah, I liked some of the stuff a lot.
Yeah, and that grilled cheese was slapping the one that was improved.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably give like a B on here.
I was literally thinking B, so...
Yeah, I think B.
Yeah, I think B is safe.
I will say, Mr. Beast has the most unique fries with the Beast style. There's nothing like that in any of these other places, because it's like a fully dressed up fried meal.
That's all that works.
Yeah, so I'd give Mr. Beast Burger a B on here as well.
Did he ever pay us for how well we ranked that?
Yeah, we should get our sponsor money at some point.
Yeah, that needs to come through. Yeah. I think it was like 3 million something.
Yeah, Jimmy, where the fuck is our seven? Where's our 7 figures?
Oh man. But yeah, no, I enjoyed it. Yeah, this list was a little wild, to be honest.
Yeah.
With racetrack and speedway on there.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
That's alright. So yeah, I think if we had made this ourselves, there would have been like 15 restaurants at most.
True. A lot of people are a little confused on what's actually on here because the cropping. I see a lot of people saying Five Guys. This is Five Guys.
EG.
It's just been cropped like ass.
That was a solid list.
Yeah, I think the most controversial opinion we held is Zaxby's.
Agreed.
Zaxby's.
Maybe we just need to get it again.
Yeah, I think we might just have to try it again, even though it hasn't been that long since I've had it.
Maybe the part of town we live in has really shitty food.
No, I've gotten this on road trips, so I've gone like through the hubs of Zaxby's.
Gotcha. Wow.
Yeah.
I feel good about it.
I'm happy with that. I'd save and download. Holy shit, it's Stepsis again. Do they just live on this game? It's like some Code Lyoko shit where they only exist inside of this game. Every single time I've played public lobbies for the last month and a half, Stepsis has been on. And it's the same guy. Limp Bizkit? What the fuck is this? Is everyone just naming themselves after old popular rock bands from like 20 years ago? Or maybe this really is Fred Durst. Oh, that's big. Good enough. Stop asking questions, dog piss. Just get on him. I'm gonna really drive this home. I want Orange to feel terrible. Unless, of course, they're telling the truth, and then in that case, Lucy, I'm sorry. And then Lucy immediately left. That's huge. Damn, Orange. Right now, her hands are over her face and she is tearing up. I can feel it through the computer. I'm on board. To think I trusted dog piss. Oh god! Why is everyone like having this crazy guilt trip? Wait, I got voted? What happened? Why did that happen? Unfortunately, we've lost. Dog piss worked us all. Let's just go absolutely wild this time. I'm talking like some goofy shit. Insane plays. Absolute insanity level shit. Cams were off. Totally safe kill. What is this guy talking about? Hey man, what the fuck? I wanted to hear about his concert. Who is he playing with? I think I'm playing with Juan and Dog Piss Jr. or something. So just the boys, standard group. Let's see if he's being honest with me. Uh-oh, we're gonna know right now. I didn't even have to push him. Oh! Yeah! Oh, no! Oh, nice. That's so big. He's feeling it. He's going into the avatar state. Master of all 4 brain cells in Among Us public lobbies. Make the call! Nice. You blew it. He vouched too hard for the other imposter. I'm still going full-on, uncontrolled, unmedicated wacko mode. Pure psychopath shit. Like the dumbest fucking plays imaginable. That's what I'm going for. And I'll make them work. Let's begin. Fuck you, Orange. Now you can explain that. I'll join in. Well, I immediately blew that. I'm fucked. Cool. Oh, my crazy wacky plays aren't gonna really pan out like this. But they will if he goes down. Oh god. Whatever. I wonder. What are the odds that they didn't see me? Probably 0. Did Purple really not see me vent? Oh, nice. Thanks, Purple. Eyes were closed. What do we got? Oh. Oh, Stepsis again! What the fuck? I'm not convinced this is a real person. It has to be some type of Among Us AI. I think Red wanted to vent. Yes, he did. Oh, he's very embarrassed about that. Wow. Blurg Narf. Gummis Jaws. This man's talking in like ancient nerd. That should convince him. We got him. Bellatrix is hot. That's Harry Potter, right? She was one of the Death Eaters. Man, Deathly Hallows Part 2 absolutely blew asshole. Shit was terrible. During their little war, half the main characters just die off camera. Hey, what happened to one of Ron Weasley's brothers? I don't know. Dead. The imposters really don't want to kill, but I will make them. I'm not gonna do a single task. You trying to vent? You're having a real hard time there, huh, Red? Oh, I have to shit so bad. Wow, this is coming on quick. Just vote for yourself, Red. Have some dignity, please, so I can go shit. Come on now. Have mercy. You have to give Belle Delphine a Moby Huge? Why? She bought one of her own. She's got plenty. Oh, the whole lobby's leaving. Here comes the fastest imposter win in history. Check this out. 8 seconds. Watch this. Ready? Speedrun. What? Wait, isn't there only 5 people left? I guess there's 6. Hold on, 4 seconds then. Let me do it, Natalie. I earned it. There. Good round. Good round. Nice work, Natalie. We're really feeling each other on that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting close. I have to make a big game time decision here. Red or cyan? My gut's telling me red. Why would you... My man. Fucking cyan voted to skip. Wait, what do you mean 2 imposters remain? There's 3 people. Wait, what? Well, that's a big old fat fucking bimgus there, I guess. Is my boy Plane getting any kills, or like, what's up with that? Ah, no kills. It's alright. Ah, in fact, he reported mine, so that's pretty good. Alright. Let's keep it up, Plane. Ah, that was the host that just left, too. He's upset. He did not like that. He's stomping his little feet right now. Stop fucking... Oh, there was somebody on cams, wasn't there? I wasn't looking. I mean, alright. Let's see. Let's try the old orang strat. Oh! Big orang play, boys. That's what you like to see. The orang strat is like 100% on in pubs, I'll tell you what. All you do is blame orange and the lobby loves it. The lobby goes fucking nuts for it. Let me hop on Simon Says real quick. Wish you hadn't done that, to be honest, but that's okay. So maybe I can just keep stockpiling on lights. Let's see if I can just make like a graveyard down there. I don't think I can get out of this. Greece, though, there's a chance. He's blaming an entire region. I'm not dark green! I thought I was dark green! Luckily, no one's calling me out on that one. It's a big strat. There's a big brain shit right there. It's outsmarted. Gotcha that time, Purple. Talking like actual disgusting filth. Hiya! Let's see. I've never tried a stack kill in a pub lobby. No, it actually worked. Let's see if I won it over. And I'm not going to say sorry. Pussy. It's been another high-octane, action-packed week of Karen activity, reaching an all-time high. If you're checking with the meteorologist, you'll know that there's at least been a 90% chance of a downpour of Karens on any given day this last week, so it's been pretty wild. Pandora's box has been fully opened, and now we're left with the wrath and the chaos of the Karens. I can't help but draw similarities between what's happening right now and what happened in my favorite movie, 1999's The Mummy, when Brendan Fraser and the crew accidentally revive a mummy, and then as a result of this there were plagues that were put upon the world. I feel like something might have happened in this day and age where someone opened a sarcophagus and the only plague that came with that was these Karens. We'll go ahead and start with the most popular Karen sighting this week. This one's actually pretty special and pretty scientifically important, I'd argue. This isn't just some generic Karen, this is actually the guardian spirit of blueberries Karen. She comes out when she feels blueberries are being threatened, and it's someone we've read about in fairy tales, but until now we've never had video evidence that this Karen even exists. This is like finding a video of Bigfoot.
I pay taxes, I pay for this park, and I don't like to see people wrecking it.
We're not wrecking it. There's literally so many berries everywhere.
Oh my god, we're not wrecking it! Oh, there's so many berries out here, there's so many berries!
I cannot.
Complete twits.
You ever get so mad at someone that you just bust a fucking move? This Karen got so upset that she just couldn't help but hit the electric slide part 2 right then and there. I've said it before and it's absolutely true. Karens are just like children with temper tantrums and shit like that. Basically, a Karen is the result of a toddler being Freaky Friday'd into the body of a miserable middle school English teacher.
We're twits. You're the one coming up to 2 young girls, getting
Young
mad
girls,
at them for
yeah,
picking
you're acting like 6 years old.
6 years old?
Because we wanted to eat some berries.
I'm saying, eat all the berries you want, just don't take the bush with you.
I'm
It's
sorry,
not the bush,
is
it's
it
literally
affecting
it's a
you
tiny
personally?
branch of berries.
She's like King Ramses from that Courage the Cowardly Dog episode. Return the slab! Return the berries, or suffer my curse. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to see her break out those moves again where she's flailing her arms around acting like she's swatting away invisible bees that are swarming her.
Why don't you mind your own business? Why don't you mind your own business?
You know, that is the fucking rudest thing you've said to me.
You decided
Go
to come
back
up
where
to
you
us.
came from if you wanted to use language like that.
Oh, why don't you go back to where you came from, you fucking colonizer?
I like how that's where the line in the sand was. You've gone too far telling me to mind my own business. Are you kidding me? Mind my own business? Do you know who I am? I can't mind my own business because I'm fucking miserable and I need to get mad at every opportunity possible so I can yell at some kids, so I can boogie down with my fucking noodle arms, and I need to get mad. Mind my own business. Now I've gone way too fucking far and now I'm fucking upset. Imagine thinking it's rude when someone tells you, hey, just mind your own shit. Honestly, the rational response to that should be like, you know what? That's a really good point. This isn't affecting me personally. Why did I interject myself in this? I'm getting the fuck out.
You come from?
Where did you come from? I'm actually curious.
The U.S.
U.S.?
Oh,
Yeah.
so you're not
so
even
you're
from
not
here.
Canadian either.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, so but we are Canadian too. I was born here.
I was born here too.
Okay.
Were you born here?
No.
Okay,
Oh.
so this is actually like I was born here and you're not even born
My
here, and you're
grandparents
telling me to
Doesn't
go back
matter,
to
you're
wherever.
telling us to go
Your
back to-
grandparents weren't either. That's the thing. Were your grandparents born here?
Look,
No.
she's smiling.
Yeah, that angle didn't pan out too well for you there, did it? Not only did they get to eat those berries, but they got to slap you down right there on your own fucking stupid argument, so that was a bit rough for you.
Is that what you want? I don't have a mask. I don't have a mask. This is fucking ridiculous. Are you fucking kidding me right now? You're not going to sell me this? It's going to take you to... I'm spreading more dirt standing here, for God's sakes.
Yeah, this seems about par for the course. This looks about right for your average Miller Lite consumer here. I imagine there hasn't been a single case of Miller Lite that's been sold that hasn't had this kind of negative interaction with a customer. Buying a case of Miller Lite just says to your friends and family, hey, I make bad choices. Obviously, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I've made it very clear in the past, Miller Lite is my least favorite beer. It just tastes like somebody plugged a catheter into my high school bully and is just milking the piss out of them and feeding it to me. It just tastes like I'm drinking hateful piss.
I'm not paying for a fucking mask. I'm not paying for it. We have a right in America not to wear a fucking mask. Have you not watched the news?
There's almost nothing more frustrating than listening to these stupid fucking troglodytes think that they're right when they're just outright wrong and refusing to accept that they're wrong. It is a business. A business can put whatever policies they want and refuse service to people that don't abide by those policies. That is their right. But then you have these fucking dumb homunculus walk around, my rights, my rights, my rights. I can jerk off in the store if I wanted to. It's my penis. God gave me this penis. You're not the boss of my penis. I could beat my fucking meat right here with no mask on, and you can't stop me. It's so fucking silly that no one seems to understand that a business can enforce whatever the fuck it wants to on the people that choose to shop there. It's the most ridiculous thing in the world. And I don't understand this huge hoopla about masks in the first place. Why don't you get upset about the fact that businesses require you to wear clothes to shop there? It takes a lot more effort to put on a shirt and pants than it does to put on a mask. Why don't you get upset about that? They're taking control of your body, saying what you need to wear to come into their business. That's infringing on your so-called rights that you're arguing about. Why is it only the mask you take an issue with? The mask is a lot less effort than putting on clothes in the morning. Why don't you just try and shop around naked and see how that pans out?
We don't have to do this.
Karen going with the classics here by spitting on the man, which is a crime. So now the only rights that you're entitled to, Karen, are your Miranda rights. That's assault. And during a pandemic, it's more than assault. You're just a giant piece of shit.
They're playing. That's what the park is for.
I never saw a car in here before.
It's a Power Wheel
It
car,
doesn't
man.
bother me. What bothers me is you have a little kid in here that doesn't have a driver's license. He's just a little kid and you're not with him.
It's not a real car.
This one's almost just a wholesome Karen encounter. She smells some people were having fun at the park, so she goes out of her way to just put the kibosh on that shit and shut it down. And then she takes notice, wait a minute, those are little kids in a truck? Is that a truck in the park? Hey, what the fuck is this? These are some unlicensed kids in a fucking cyber truck. Are you kidding me? You're a terrible parent. Where are their license? I'm gonna have them thrown in the slammer for this. This is a crime. This is a fucking crime. In my peaceful park? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Don't talk to me. Did I invite you into my conversation? Did I invite you into my conversation? Did I invite you into my conversation? Do you have any right to be speaking to me right now? Are you involved in this situation? Are you involved in it?
I am.
No, you're not. No, you're not. And don't talk to me. Do not talk to me. Take your bullshit mask off and act like a real person. And you are not the boss of me.
Oh yeah, she did it. She just dropped the "you're not the boss of me" line. Every single Karen freakout is more and more evidence that as Karens age, they become more and more like children. It's like some Benjamin Button shit. I was half expecting this woman to throw a chocolate bar on the ground and start crying about how unfair the other lady was being.
Didn't you say you were in a hurry?
You either. Don't. You guys can all fucking wait. Don't talk to me.
We are waiting with patience and kindness.
No, you're all fucking talking to me when I told you not to.
This is probably the most conversation this lady's gotten in the last 30 years. Her children grew up and started to ignore her. She doesn't get to see her grandchildren very often. They ignore her phone calls. And now, finally, some people are talking to her and she just doesn't even know how to respond. So she's just lashing out at everyone here because she just doesn't know how to converse with anyone anymore. She's out of practice and she's just kind of a big asshole.
I don't care. What are you going to do about it?
Look what you're doing to
What
this
are you going to
child.
do about it?
Look at this little
What are
girl.
you going to do? What are you going to do about it?
That's a terrible
What are you going to do about it?
Try to get
Run
rid
your
of it.
bitch ass mouth like the dumbass cunt that you are? Cool.
Oh, I do say that was a bit too far. Wow. I always like when a Karen says, "What are you going to do about it?" and then get like fucking shocked when someone actually does something, like slap her. We've seen like 1,000 of those by now, but unfortunately in this case, the woman wasn't feeling like slapping her. Probably wouldn't even be worth like the extra effort to walk up there and then just take one on her cheek. But I always find that to be pretty remarkable because they're constantly egging it on and then play the victim when something does happen. And I have no doubt in my mind, if that lady did swing on her, this one that's making the big huff and puff would have totally abandoned all sense of toughness and just start crying about how she's the victim and calling the police about what just happened.
That's assault!
No, it's not.
If you spit on her, that is assault!
She's in my face touching me. Call the police. I'm cool with that.
Not on her!
She's touching me. Yes, it is.
You spit on her!
No.
There's nothing more cowardly than spitting on somebody, and it's very common right now with Karens. That's really their go-to signature move. Their anime finisher is just the old loogie that they pop at someone that they're having a disagreement with. But yeah, these were the biggest Karen clips of this week, and another great week of Karen activity for sure. And I don't think there's any signs of the Karens starting to slow down or become self-aware. For as long as Facebook exists, these Karens will exist. And that's about it. So yeah. This episode was brought to you by Displate. I was blessed with culinary skills that rival Gordon Ramsay's, and cursed with a palate that's more sensitive than a 6-month-old baby's. It's this dichotomy that makes me the ultimate food reviewer. This internal war within myself has created the preeminent expert of all things edible, Charles White. And today, I will be doing a sausage tier list. And you're probably thinking to yourself, Charlie, there's not that many sausages out there. There's not a whole lot of variation in the sausage game. And you would be so fucking wrong, it makes me want to spit in your face. It makes me want to puke. You clearly haven't heard of the Frankenstein of sausages, the mad scientist of meat, Ordinary Sausage, who recently joined me for a Thanksgiving sausage creation. And that's going to be the first one I'm putting on the tier list today. If you saw in the video, we created a Thanksgiving sausage made out of turkey, gravy, stuffing, mashed potatoes, cranberry sauce, the whole nine. The only ingredient we were missing was grandfather's ashes or something, but we took all of these and turned them into one Thanksgiving sausage, and the results were astounding. Unfortunately, ordinary sausage didn't really enjoy it that much, but I personally thought it was a very, very strong sausage. Bold flavors. It wasn't afraid to really get out there and deliver a 1-2 combo punch to your taste buds. You felt its impact right away. You felt the holiday juices flood your senses immediately. And I liked that. I liked the playfulness and also the bit of chaos in there as well. There was just so much at play there, and I really did appreciate it. So I'm going to be giving the Thanksgiving sausage from that video an A tier.
That's good, because we don't want to waste any of this.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I gotta tell you, 2 full bowls of spaghetti did not make as much as I thought it would. Oh, we're getting there. Whoa! Okay, I'm reversing.
All right, that's good.
Okay.
All right, now a little preview of what your sausage is going to look like.
That looks good.
I was going to be fancy and do a little twisting, but well, all right. There is your first. Unless we want to link it. You want to link it?
No.
You're good with a big old sausage wheel?
Yeah, that looks nice to me, I think.
All right.
It's not going to affect the rating. Oh, I get the honor. So what is the
So as we know from many attempts of starches and carbs, this thing's going to blow up like a son of a gun. So what you want to do is give it some breathing room.
Okay.
And poke just as many holes as you think that thing can handle.
How deep do I need to go?
I mean, I would just until the board. Yeah.
That feels right. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's a whole lot of oil.
Is that an excessive amount of oil?
Oh, we'll see.
This feels like a good sausage. Should I give her a kiss goodnight?
Probably wait for the pan to heat up a little.
It's always a good sign when it doesn't sizzle.
We'll just give it a couple more seconds here.
Yeah, it looks like little zits over here popping.
Well, those are the holes.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely
Those are the ones you made.
Yeah.
Not just a couple minutes ago.
That would explain it, yeah. It's getting a nice
yeah,
crisping.
We're starting to see that sear coming in.
So what's the technique? I throw forward and then back?
Yeah, that's what you do. You kind of
You let the momentum take it.
you let the momentum take it and you snap it back. That's what you do. There
Whoa!
First try.
That felt good, and I didn't even burn myself with oil.
I'm genuinely impressed.
I am absolutely shocked.
That's. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I have a great sensei.
Get off the heat.
I really like the technique of bringing all the hot oil with you.
Yeah, it's not really good. Not really what I expected to happen, if I'm being honest. Here we go.
Oh, a nice big piece for me, thank you.
I know how much you love spaghetti sausage.
And is this the same spaghetti that you eat out of the
This is the same spaghetti that I was eating when I burnt the fuck out of my mouth on our hot sauces.
Oh, okay.
Just plop that right on there, Charlie. Thank you so much. You're a gentleman.
Anything for you, my man. So yeah, it should be good. All right, you ready,
All right.
boys? Here we can cheers our first sausage for the tier
Here,
list.
let me pick mine up real quick.
All right. Cheers.
Nice. Oh, me back here.
That texture really takes you by surprise.
I gotta be honest, this is looking like an A tier for me, boys. I'm gonna be cleaning my plate.
I did not like that texture at all.
So it tastes like spaghetti, as if it was ground out and spit in your mouth.
Baby bird and spaghetti.
Baby bird and spaghetti is a very accurate description of this. You're giving this S tier?
I think he said A.
I'm thinking
A.
No, all of his ratings make no sense though. So.
They're based in science.
Well, I would normally give this a 1 out of 5.
Yeah, that's like an A tier on our list, basically.
So, Mr. Sausage's score is a 1 out of 5.
I think what I like about it is kind of like, you remember Go-Gurt? How you like squeeze it out like this? I think that's what I like about it.
Goddamn, Charlie.
I hate you.
I'm sticking with A tier. And my mind still hasn't changed. Spaghetti sausage, easy A tier. I'm actually surprised this doesn't currently exist at Walmarts and Targets across the world. This was an easy to make sausage. It's delectable. The only shortcoming of this sausage was us not leaving it in the pan that long. It didn't really get a chance to get a good case on it, so it was really soggy and flabby and chewy. But aside from that, it had a wonderful taste. It really did. Definite S tier. I stand by that. Just like I stand by my belief that Displate makes some of the finest metal art in the world. Absolutely wonderful pieces for your home. Now it's time to talk about Displate. I've talked about them before. They make high quality pieces of metal art that are easy to mount on the wall. Only takes a couple of seconds. You could be the dumbest person on earth and still easily hang up some beautiful Displate art. In fact, I recently just got this wonderful piece. This is a Van Gogh vagina that I found. And I just thought it looked great. I thought it'd be a nice thing to hang on the wall somewhere to really just tie everything together in a room. Haven't decided exactly where to put it, but I just thought it looked wonderful. High quality, absolutely spectacular. So if you're interested in finding some beautiful pieces of metal art to hang on your wall, you can go to displate.com by clicking the link in the description below. They have a massive catalog of art to choose from, as well as offering custom options if you're interested in getting something more custom. So just click the link in the description below if you're interested in Displate. And right now, Displate's having a sale where if you buy 1 to 2 products, you get 34% off. If you buy 3 to 4, you get 38% off. And if you buy 5 or more, you get 42% off, and it's applied automatically.
What's next?
Scalloped potatoes. Mommy's homemade scalloped potatoes, in fact. So you're not allowed to say you don't like it.
Now, is it wise to put your fingers that close to where stuff gets grinded like that?
Yeah. You have to get close and personal with it.
They say not to, but they also can't stop you. There we go. Now it's flowing.
I'm feeling very confident about the scalloped potatoes on this one. I think we're coming up to some of the product here. We all set down there? We ready for production?
You think you're there?
I think I'm pretty close.
You'll feel it.
Yeah, it's getting kind of heavy.
It'll fight back.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There's that kick.
Alright.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Getting a little wild.
Don't break any more of his machine.
No, that was my knuckles.
And stop.
Alright. Did I stop? Did I stop in time? Well, here, let me back her up.
There we go. And this is potatoes?
Yeah, scalloped potatoes.
It looks like a wonderful New York cream cheese, or New York cheesecake rather than cream cheese.
This is gonna be a good sausage, boys. This is a real heavy one.
I got you. Ready?
Yeah,
She kicks like a mule.
Yeah, did I accidentally get some bricks in here? Holy shit! Hang tight, Matt.
I got that.
We're in the fighter's seat
Come on, boys,
now.
we're doing it.
I think we hit the bottom. Oh.
All right.
That was just my phone, by the way.
Yeah, I think we still do another wheel, unless you want to link this one.
Should we keep them uniform so the tier process is not compromised?
I don't think there's going to be anyone fighting us on the authenticity and accuracy of the
I don't know about that. I might.
So, shall link it or no?
Do whatever you want. Just wheel. We'll do another sausage wheel.
Another sausage wheel? Or...
When the oil moves like that and starts smoking, you're good to go.
Yeah, I think we're ready to put that bad boy down. Listen to the sizzle. Damn.
No, there's a sizzle.
0 for 2 on the sizzle.
No, there actually is.
Is there? Oh, nice.
That's some good sizzle now.
Well, all right, Charlie. You did it once, but can you do it again?
Are you confident enough to stay near me, or is that still...
Yeah. Let me, hold on.
I think I can do it twice.
Oh!
Yep.
That was confident.
That was
Look at
easy.
the color.
I wasn't even trembling that time, and it's looking crispy.
The olive oil actually may be a game changer because it may cook the skin up a little bit crispier than the vegetable oil that I normally use. You put it all the way up, Charlie? You put it to 10?
Yeah.
God damn it, Charlie.
Why, is it looking real good?
No. This thing, it was screaming. It was screaming at me. I had to take it off the high heat.
Oh, God.
Nope.
Oh.
All right.
An escapee.
All right, the good thing about having a long sausage is that we can just cut that part right off.
I'm not sweating over that. I'm ready.
All right, let's get that out in one.
All right, boys, are we excited for the scalloped sausage?
You know, I'm feeling a little bit more confident about the scallop sausage than I am about the spaghetti sausage.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more crisp when compared to that one. Yeah. This looks like an actual blister. This looks pretty sausagey.
And the stuffing itself, it's a creamy, smoother stuffing. It's not so gritty.
It should be more playful on the palate, I would think.
However, we have been fooled in the past. All right, ready?
Yep, let me pour this bad boy up. We got a nice little ding, ding.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
It's so weird.
Mm-hmm. Now that is a sausage, boys.
Mm. It actually kind of tastes like a pierogi.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm a big fan of this sausage.
Same. I think this is definitely the best one yet.
Well.
That's all pierogi is.
Yeah, it's pretty much that. I'm gonna give this sausage a 4 out of 5.
What are you feeling?
I'll give it an A.
This is an S tier for me.
Ooh.
Yeah. This is mommy's scalloped potatoes in all their glory.
Now, here's a question. Are they better sausaged or unsausaged?
I think they're better sausaged.
Better unsausaged.
Unsausaged?
Like, it's too greasy, oily.
Yeah. There's a lot of oil in there.
We could have cooked it. We could have cooked that oil out.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's not a problem with the sausage. It's a problem with the technique.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying his technique wasn't flawless?
Did I say that?
That was a good sauce. Is there any left?
There's a little
Got
piece.
Tiana's
I
if you'd
only
like
just
more.
took a bite out of it, that's all.
I might actually have a little more of that. The scalloped potatoes were an absolute unrivaled banger. These bad boys came out slapping. Like, let me tell you what. These scalloped potatoes were some of the finest, most adventurous sausages I've ever had in my life. They weren't afraid to go where no sausage has gone before. These scalloped potatoes weren't afraid of risk. And you could feel the fearlessness on your tongue. It was absolutely delectable. Scalloped potatoes and easy S-tier sausage. PDQ sausage obviously had to go there. So this one should be an easy S-tier, I would think.
You gotta put something to catch it with.
Oh yeah.
It's always the most. Ew. Oh, literally anything but that. Here, I've got an idea.
I can save this.
Here we go.
You got a hole.
Here, I thought this.
Matt, I actually am gonna need some more tenders. Like one more, maybe?
Well, there's a lot of tender still in here. Circling around in here is the tender going around the little blade.
Well, this is in case of emergency.
It's emergency. Alright. This is gonna be a very dry sausage, though, I think.
It looks very dry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa. I still think most of the flavors will be intact, though.
All right.
praying that the PDQ. Wow, this is tough.
It is. This is what happens when you don't have.
Around it again.
It just has no liquid in there.
Matt, I'm gonna need you to hold down the apparatus here. Like, yeah, really get in there because I'm gonna have to crank this hard. Wow.
Good work.
I'm hoping we don't break his utensils here.
No, you're gonna do just fine. You gotta believe.
It's gonna break.
Why aren't you believing, Charlie?
My rotator cuff.
Wow, PDQ is like grinding iron in here.
Remember what Devin taught you?
Holy shit. Are you sure we haven't hit the bottom?
You probably did.
Yeah, I think we
Okay,
did.
alright, yeah. It's gonna be poking out the other side here.
Well, get my knife.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, this looks like gerbil food. You're not wrong.
This is like sawdust. This is gonna be a really tight sausage.
My God. You also have the wood on the burner.
Oh, okay, that's good too. Yeah, I mean, with this kind, you can really kind of freestyle these too, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
there's a lot of wiggle room here for stunts. Is there anything besides pan flips that you can do here?
Like an ollie?
Yeah, like a hard flip, kick flip.
You sure you don't want to hit that with a
Hole or two? Yeah.
a hole or two?
It'll be good. She's gonna be fine.
Kind of smells like candle wax. They're on 7, and you would think that they're in a cold pan. And the pan's hot. It's smoking. As you can see, it's smoking. Oh, there's candle wax underneath it.
Ah, that would explain it.
You guys found my surprise.
It's a Christmas miracle.
That'll help the sausage.
Well, we'll just put that right back there and pretend we never saw it.
That presentation.
No, that is
We
excellent
can
flavor.
hide that behind the bun.
This, yeah.
You want me to take that one?
Sure.
You guys want dipping sauces?
Yes.
I have a honey mustard, a creamy garlic, or a honey barbecue selection for you tonight.
I want that honey mushy.
You're a
Charlie?
I will actually just eat this without sauce.
Okay.
I want to feel it in all its dryness.
It definitely feels dry.
Yeah.
It's thick, and yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, it's very coarse.
All right, I'm gonna dip mine. Cheers.
Oh,
Oh, hot.
oh, very hot. Wow,
It's almost like it just came out of the pan.
wow, hot. Wow.
Could you get any flavor or just burning?
It's like biting into cardboard. Like it's like I ate Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like it's really dry.
It's really dry.
It's really dry.
Here.
That is bad.
I can't stop chewing.
You're gonna like it if you just use some sauce.
No, Matt, take a bite of that. Sauce wouldn't save it. That
The sauce immediately goes away, and your mouth is just replaced with dry.
yeah, it was just, wow. It's like doing the cinnamon challenge but with a sausage.
I don't want to eat the end of the case.
Oh wow, right. Okay. Wow.
I feel like I just don't need to try it.
Yeah.
Here, where's the knife?
Matt, just do the bite.
I don't want the end of the casing.
Well, don't eat
Look at it.
Just bite the top.
Okay. That's really hot.
It's really dry.
I mean, it literally is just the French fry. It's like cold potatoes squished together.
Cold. Where are you getting cold from?
The potato was cold when we put it in. I mean, it's like I don't know.
It's
compact.
It tastes like sawdust with a little bit of vegetable oil.
Yeah. It kind of just keeps getting worse, to be honest with you.
And I'm going to give that a 0. I feel confident about a 0 on
That's an F tier for me as well. That is actually terrible. That is really bad.
I think that's surprising coming from PDQ.
Yeah, I'm the biggest proponent of PDQ, and I would have to agree with him on F tier, actually. That's really bad. It drains the moisture out of your mouth. Yeah. Need water.
Alright, what's next?
If I'm being honest, I feel like we did the PDQ a disservice here. It was almost like sabotage. The PDQ we had ordered like an hour and a half prior to us turning it into a sausage. So it was definitely sitting out for a while. It was absolutely pretty cold when we put it through the grinder and the compactor and all that. So I really think that had a huge impact on the product here. We kind of thought maybe putting it in the pan and heating it up would revitalize the moisture and the flavors of it, but it didn't happen. We couldn't necromancy the PDQ back to its former glory. It was just bad. It was like actually eating a handful of dirt. F tier for sure. Alright, you ready for the bagel sausage?
It's the one we've been waiting to do all day.
Yeah, this is the one I've been looking forward to most. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I think we're about to break this. Oh, there it goes, there it goes.
You can hear the dryness.
Alright, we'll get a combo effort.
My technique is unorthodox, but effective. How do I take this out?
There it is. There's all the honey.
Yeah, that'll do it. Wow.
I can't believe that's how it went.
There we go. It's ready for step 2. Wow.
Look where the plunger is. Look where that plunger is, Charlie. It's all the way at the bottom. And we
I'll try. There we go. I'm feeling it moving now. Wow.
No.
It's coming.
Is it? Do you see it?
Nope.
I can see why it's not coming out. That's hard as a rock.
You just reformed into a bagel.
Yeah, we should just boil this one.
Yeah, it's just become.
Oh my god, it really is bagel consistency.
It's really just become another bagel. It does.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
Yeah, I think the stream on this.
Is that just an immediate F tier?
You have to try that little piece that you got out. Charlie.
Yeah, let's
see if you can get enough pieces for everyone.
Here, we can pass it around. It's just a bagel.
Cheers.
Wow, that's a good bagel.
You actually can get a little of the honey in there.
tastes like bagel with honey.
Yeah. That's the best one we've had all day.
I'm gonna give that one a B tier.
Well, I'm gonna have to disqualify it. Since it didn't make it into a sausage form, so I'm giving it a disqualified.
A stickler for the rules, I see. We were tinkering with forces far beyond our control with the honey bagel sausage here. It was impossible. Modern science and technology just isn't up to the task of turning that into a sausage. But the final product was just bagels and honey again. And I like bagels and honey, so I stand by a B, because it literally just made like a squished bagel with some honey on it. And fucking fine by me. Unfortunately not a sausage though, so I understand a disqualification as well. But for me, I'm gonna float that bad boy to a B tier. And yeah, these were the only Big 5 freestyle sausages we made that day. It was a lot of oil, so we couldn't keep going. We were very full. And yeah, that's about it. See ya. Uh-oh. Was he on cooldown?
Where's the body?
Oh no!
Ludwig and Greece, what's going on?
On our way to lights. I don't know how we're not fucked. I don't know why Lud didn't kill Train up there. but I like it. I like the action. Fuck! Austin! We could have done it.
Charlie. How's
And
life?
well deserved.
Yes.
If Train was
Well,
right
it-
about
it-
Lud, though.
It can't be between Grease and Train, because if it was between me, I wouldn't button here. I would just call
Exactly.
lights and
So
I'd
I
kill.
think it's Grease.
Wait, but hold on. Why would you? How do you know?
Well, Grease and Lud were buddy like the whole time.
Interesting.
I
Could
should
be
vote
GB.
for you, GB.
It could be GB.
It could be.
I
It's
voted
not.
Grease. Who voted GB?
My bad.
GG.
Let's go, Austin!
Okay.
Actually, really well played, though, Austin. I was just giving you a compliment. I actually really didn't think it was you. I was convinced it was Train.
Well, it can't be. Well, Train threw me under the bus twice.
Who do you think it is, Austin?
Oh no. Who'd you vote, Austin?
I voted you, Train.
Oh no.
I'm throbbing right now.
Wait, what?
Sir.
Train!
What?
That's crazy.
How did you mess that
That's
up?
crazy. Your plan didn't work at all, but you still won.
Not, I didn't know he admin checked. Yeah, that didn't come even close to working.
Dude, without share because both me and Charlie used
Oh.
our kill on Botez.
So that's what it was? I was wondering why you didn't kill Train. Okay.
No, I thought you didn't kill him.
Okay.
Both our kill cooldown started. It was
That's the worst.
Alright, LG.
No body fucking.
I feel like Grease has
What?
already ejaculated enough. He's not horny anymore.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I've had my fill. That's bad. I thought, oh.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I'm not very good at like impressions or manipulating my voice. All I can do is Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, and that's about it. Like, I can't make my voice any deeper. At least I don't think I can, except for that vocal fry shit, which doesn't really work. Oh, Reggie! That's all I got. Thank you. That's my only impression, and the only sentence I can say as Scooby. I always say it's a Shaggy impression, but what it actually is it's Scooby saying "Ruh-oh, Raggy." So I see, I always get you with the mix-up on that one. Oh, you just killed over here, didn't you, Ludwig? You didn't think I'd come this way, did you? Okay, one of these is likely imposter. Brown, purple, pink. I think... Well, this is weird. Why is Sydney in here now? She went through admin with Corpse last time. Why did she come in here and do card swipe? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
But he's dead.
I've got an interesting realization here. Sydney, you went to admin last time and left without doing a task going with Corpse, right?
I didn't make it into admin. Like, whatever got called as I was going into admin.
That's
so
a
I didn't get to
lie.
do my task.
You and I,
Really?
you and I passed each other with Corpse going top right of calf.
Yeah, that's cap because I saw you on cams, then I got off cams, and then it was called 5 seconds
And then
after.
the start of this round. Yeah, you went back in this round and did a card swipe, which doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't you have done it last time?
In the first, I don't know. Was I doing something else?
I will.
Yep, Sydney. I was right. I bet there's gonna be a kill. Vent coming to medbay.
I see Grease at medical.
Yep, I was waiting to see if someone was gonna vent in.
And I think Ray is right behind me, so she sees I ran up on this.
So this kill,
For you to follow me.
so this kill is not pink. So whoever killed vented to cams. Who's on the left side over there?
Well, I mean, I don't know if you didn't vent.
You saw me standing at the front of medbay. I would have ran away.
Okay.
I was sitting there waiting because I
What
figured
if
it'd be
you
a
were
vent.
shocked to see me? You're like, oh no.
No. I was literally just standing there like a bouncer because I sometimes camp that when there's a kill. They always go to medbay. That old strat from Saikuno. That crazy boy. Alright, let me piece this puzzle together. White, brown, black, green. One of those is imposter. Or even two. White, brown, black, green. Cyan. White, brown, black, green, cyan. White, brown, black, green, cyan. I don't want to forget that. White. It's so many to remember! One of them's following me, so I can't stop. White, brown, black, green, cyan. White, brown, black, green, cyan. Whoa, I feel like a crazy person just repeating this shit like it's some kind of advanced satanic ritual or something. White, brown, black, green, cyan. No fucking way. White, brown, black, green, cyan. Come on! Kill! I need to get this info out so I don't have to keep remembering. I can't keep repeating these colors to myself like a crazy person. White, brown, black, green, cyan. There's a imposter or two imposters amongst those colors.
Oh, yeah, it's cyan. Which green?
Oh, that's perfect. They're all on the left side.
Because so many people did weapons. Is that
Yeah,
why, Charlie?
yeah. So you can. I've never seen more than 2 or 3 people ever have weapons, and this had white,
like
brown.
3, but I think there were a lot.
There was
Yeah,
white,
there were a
brown,
lot.
white,
What's
brown,
the
black,
list
green.
again?
White, brown, black, green, cyan.
Yeah, everybody on the left side of the board right now. On the left side.
Yeah,
of the voting
everyone
screen
on the
right now.
left side of voting screen.
Oh.
I was repeating that like an absolute lunatic, and I had to get it out. I don't know what the fuck happened to Ray, but I just needed to get this out.
I'm gonna accidentally summon a fucking demon.
Oh right, Ray's dead. Where'd
Has
she go?
anyone seen her?
No. Wait, no, that's Cap actually because
He said it. He said it. He said it. He said it.
He hasn't been wrong all night. We gotta get her.
Wait.
Get me.
Let's vote out the whole left side.
I voted.
Vote the left side. The whole left
We'll get her
side.
next
Fuck
time,
him.
Lud. We'll get her.
I'm right. There's 2 imposters in there. There's gotta be. 2 of those imposters posted up on weapons. The left side of the board has 2 imposters. I know it. I feel it. I'm not wrong. I'm not crazy. I'm just seeing the truth. They called Isaac Newton. Well, I was right. Brown.
Jan and I
It was
walked
cyan?
through the dropper thing together, and
I'm
then
a
she
genius.
went on to the scan. I just watched. I didn't do anything.
No.
So it was cyan and brown.
I saw you walk
2
in.
posted up on weapons.
Oh, no, I
Thanks to the
just
Prime,
walked
Noodle.
in.
Right.
There we go. That's big. That's big. Okay. They have to get pokey here. I gave them so much good intel. That's what this tells me. Because there was 5 on weapons and 2 of them were imposter. So that tells me that the max you can have is 3.
Not me.
Go Lud. Go Lud. Go Lud.
I'm literally last
Lud.
if it
Lud.
feels
Lud.
like
Lud.
Blood, though.
Yes!
I'm getting scared.
You guys need to trust me more with my info. I learned very early on in life that you can tell a lot about a person based on how they treat workers, whether that be retail workers at a store, waiters and waitresses at a restaurant, fast food workers, anything. It's like a little cheat code into the human psyche. You can tell if someone's an insufferable douchebag based on how they interact with employees out in the world. If someone's being mean and disrespectful to someone that's just trying to do their job, then chances are they're a worthless asshole. And I don't need to be a licensed psychologist in order to diagnose them with terminal douchebag personality syndrome. But by far the most infuriating are the stupid douchebags, the troglodyte imbeciles that will get mad at the employees for decisions the company made, as if the employees had any say-so in whatever the fuck you're complaining about. You saw it all the time during the early pandemic when companies asked that the customers wear a mask so the employees were forced to enforce the rule, and would face so much backlash from the customers as if they were the ones that made it. Like, they're just trying not to get fired. So you have all these inbred weirdos losing their mind like, how dare you muzzle me, you goddamn communist, telling me how to live my life. I will beat your ass in the parking lot, bend over so I can suck a fart out of your butt. As if the employee that you're yelling at and threatening to beat up had anything to do with the actual thing you're complaining about. They had no say-so. They were just a fucking employee of the company doing their job. And it happens all the time in retail, but this was the first example I could think of since that was happening all over the place on Facebook back during the early pandemic. Just being rude, mean, and nasty to workers who are just doing their job is by far the easiest way to identify a piece of shit. And I'd love to show you a perfect example of this. This is a customer who's melting down at a fast food worker who quite literally did nothing wrong at all.
Hey, can I ask you something, by the way? No, it's just that every time I come here, like, at the late night hour, I don't know why, you're, like, very, like, it's not even me, because I know it's not just me. Like, I'm sure you're, like, this way with everyone. You just, like, are very impatient. Like,
This man's face really tells the whole story, hitting this guy with the Kubrick stare and just a little bit of shock, like, are you fucking kidding me right now? You're gonna lecture me at, like, 3 a.m. here on absolute nothing? Man's hitting him with a goddamn thespian troupe monologue here. He's absolutely rehearsed this in the mirror, hyped himself up like, I'm gonna give this employee a piece of my mind over nothing.
if like, you don't want this job, you don't have to be here. Like, I'm just letting you know, like, you literally rush my order every single time, and I hate having you.
Imagine going to a fast food drive-thru and complaining that the food came out too quickly. That's the whole definition of fast food, is that it arrives in a timely manner to you. What are you there for then if you wanted slower prepared food? Go to a moderate speed restaurant. Or you can go to IHOP and never get your food, because by the time you get your food you will have died by old age. Like, I don't understand what the complaint even is. He's mad that this guy rushed his order. That is the whole goddamn point of fast food. That it is prepared quickly for you. You are arguing a non-issue to a guy who is very clearly not interested and doesn't deserve it. This guy is just doing his job at the late night hour to serve your absolute incompetent, disrespectful, entitled ass, and you have the audacity to shit on him for it.
And I mean, I'm sure my word means nothing to you, but I'm just telling you, you have the choice to have a different profession. This isn't a profession. I'm sure you're just very incompetent and you have to work here. But I'm not being ignorant either.
Yeah, definitely not being ignorant at all. Just some kind of unhinged lunatic going through the drive-thru to insult a worker who's done nothing wrong at all. Saying that it's not a real profession and that he must be incompetent. As if the guy recording has a fucking job. He absolutely just came from an affluent family and is entitled. You can tell just by the way he talks. He probably has his pinky up on the cup that he just got there.
It's just like, I come here to get food. Who cares, like, if I've been drinking or doing whatever? Like, I come here at a late night hour, I get food. Every time I have you, I fucking hate it. It makes me sick.
Yeah, this absolute brain-rotted goofy goober just self-reports and says that he's been drinking. So the man is drunk driving through a drive-thru, and he has it on camera and posted it himself. How dumb do you have to be? And to publicly go out there and embarrass yourself like this is so wild to me because he recorded it himself. He planned to go to this guy and confront him for justice, you know? This one's for the people. It's time we rise up against this one employee just doing his job. So he films this, watches it back, and posts it himself saying, yep, I look pretty good here. Can't wait to share it with my friends. Post it on Facebook for all of his friends to fucking laugh at him. And now he will never live it down. He is forever known as this shit stain. This greasy goblin that insulted a worker for no reason whatsoever. And it is the ultimate delusion that he is the one belittling and insulting this worker for his job, while I imagine he himself doesn't hold down a steady job. I don't know too much about the guy personally. There's not a whole lot of info behind this person here. But just by the way he talks, I can tell that he's very entitled. He most likely came from an affluent family, driving around right now in a car his parents paid for, probably wearing a stained plaid shirt after a night of drinking with the boys, desperately trying to get laid, but getting rejected for the millionth time. So now he's just mad at the world. Just full-blown bah humbug, going Scrooge right now. I'm going to the drive-thru and I'm just gonna give this guy a piece of my mind. And this is the result.
Sorry about that. No, I'm sure you're very sorry about it. I'm sure you're very sorry about it. But you are very shitty to me every time I come here.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sure you're not actually sorry, and you're just saying that because, like, whatever's happening, or you're being recorded. So
there is nothing this guy can say or do from this point forward that will convince me that he's not an absolute insufferable douchebag. This guy could quite literally put on the cape and become the real world Batman, and I would still think he sucks. I have no respect for people like this guy. I hate it. It drives me fucking nuts. And the fact that he also loosely admits to drunk driving in the video just makes it even worse. He is two of the things I have the least respect for. Someone who's rude to workers for no reason, and a drunk driver. This man is the whole package, like the entire starter kit for being a douchebag. An actual piece of shit. So yeah, that's really about it. So yeah.
Pro time.
Hey, we're taste testing dog treats, so that way we can know what dog treat is the best for man's best friend. And there's a dog right there.
That's our chef. He didn't
it's
do
just
that.
like a pile of ashes on the ground.
Rises like a phoenix.
All right, what's the first treat?
We should have a trash can nearby. I feel.
There's one over there.
You're right.
I also agree. All right, it's Dog Nation turkey bacon treats for dogs. I'm super curious on the ingredient. Are these even human grade?
Let me see. Yeah, I think this one's good, and we're getting 32% of our crude protein intake.
Oh yeah, crude protein is great for gains.
Yeah.
It smells pretty good.
Wait, that actually does.
That smells pretty fucking good.
Hey, cheers. I'm gonna be honest.
That's some of the best turkey bacon I've ever had.
That's just turkey bacon. I'm fine swallowing this one.
Yeah,
I'd go in for another bite.
In fact, I think I will.
No, you know what? I'll join you.
That's some good turkey bacon. Noel, come here and taste test this.
No. He's like, oh fuck. And you want that? Yeah.
We should have got him like little A, B, C, D, F buttons.
Yeah, we get his tier list on it.
That was so.
Is that
tail
good?
Is down.
He ate the whole
thing. Good boy.
Well, he liked it. I liked it. That's probably gonna be the best dog treat we have
I
today.
can't imagine it gets better.
S tier.
S tier. If a restaurant gave me that for breakfast, I would love it.
I wouldn't question it.
Legitimately. In fact, pass that around.
Can you close that up?
Yeah.
Right? It's good bacon.
All right, my lovely little idiots. Are you ready for trivia?
Mm-hmm. Oh, everyone's eating the dog treats. Nice.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
It's good.
It's good
I
stuff.
might want a second one.
You can't have my
Let me
one.
finish eating.
There's gonna be nice like mouth sounds in the mic.
Okay. When was the last Chinese year of the dog? A.
Well, this isn't what I thought it would
2008. B. There's some straight animal facts too, so don't worry.
Okay.
B. 2010. C. 2015. Or D. 2017.
I'm gonna lock in an answer.
I've got one too.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
D.
2017 is correct.
Big thanks to Watcher Realms for sponsoring this video. Watcher Realms is a next-gen fantasy RPG that's free to play and available on PC, Android, and iOS. It's set in the magical world of Taya, where you'll collect over 100 unique heroes and immerse yourself in deep strategic gameplay. To celebrate the first anniversary, they're releasing 2 new heroes, Honora and Yimret. These are 2 fantastic new additions to the game, and they have special combo skills to help you overcome various stages. There's tons of events with generous rewards awaiting you, logging in daily to get some new participation event rewards, and you can get more than 34 summoning crystals, free fantastic skins, and free legendary items. In Watcher Realms, you can experience different game modes with deep strategies, guild bosses, the Tide, and Immortal Codex will provide you with exciting boss fights. Watcher Realms is holding a special website event where you can participate to get Amazon cards and huge in-game rewards. So if you're looking for a new game to play, click the link in the description below to download now. Thanks again to Watcher Realms for sponsoring the video. Okay, is this 15 or 25?
15.
This is 15.
Okay, thanks.
You got him.
The safe word will be jerking away from the collar.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like we've...
Oh, yikes.
Bacon, and egg and cheese.
Show me the
freeze-dried treats.
100% real ingredients.
Yummy.
Yep. I'm sure you're reading the same ingredient that I don't want.
Oh, the liver.
The pork liver.
What about the mixed tocopherosis?
No, it then says in parentheses preservative. So that means it's safe.
Isn't tocopherosis a disease?
Mixed.
No. Why would they give the dog food disease?
Wait, no, it's tocopherals. It's an L.
Oh, it's not an I. I thought that was an I.
We like to keep things simple. Dogs deserve real food.
Real treats. You get no argument from me.
And we got that dog in us. Does it smell like you just went to a New York diner?
Smells terrible. Whoa.
Smells like fish food.
Yeah, I think even Noel would be like revolted at that smell.
Here, wait. Here's the thing. If Noel won't eat it, neither will I. Oh, coming under?
Oh, there he is.
Whoa! Let me know what you think.
Oh.
He's eating it.
Hold on, see if he pukes.
Wait.
Well,
we're inspecting.
I'm with you, Noel.
Uh-oh. That's what I was worried about.
He's just a little
You're
camera
so
shy,
cute.
that's all.
He's worried about you guys.
Hi. Can you eat it, please? Make me feel better.
That's
Oh,
all right.
wait.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, he went back.
Oh.
You asked so nicely.
He's eating it.
Hey, good Noel.
Thank you, Noel.
All right, it
You're
must
gonna
be
be fat after today.
must be tolerable.
Didn't you know?
Did it taste like bacon, egg, and cheese, guys?
Yes, please.
That's not how a dog drinks, Matt. You used it like a cup.
I'd say like a beef.
Thank you for at least trying, Charlie.
Wow. That was like an explosion of sand and sewage.
That was gross.
That
I
was
really,
bad.
I really
That was
did
bad.
not like that. You all ate the good one. You also have to eat the.
I'm good there. I'm good.
You can toss me. If I'm doing the damn trivia, I have to like know what I'm getting into.
It's.
Watch it go. It's not that bad.
You're gonna need to spit pretty quick, I think.
Yeah. It's like it just doesn't really taste like anything.
What? That man's psychotic.
It tasted like if you freeze dry, like if you made astronaut food out of dirt. That's exactly what it tasted.
That made me instantly gag the second I tasted it.
I had also like been eating. I've eaten like 3 strips of the bacon, so I'm acclimated to like the dog palate now.
All right, we're moving into some.
Wait.
I forgot.
Hang on.
F tier, by the way.
F. Big F.
You guys didn't even rank it, and you skipped the trivia. Puppies enjoy this game much like human infants do. A. Tag.
Hide and
B. Hide and seek. C. Halo 3. Or D. Monopoly. I didn't say they played it.
Here's
I
what
said
I'll
they
do.
enjoy
You took
it.
hide and seek
Yeah,
already.
you're gonna do
I will
tag.
take tag, so that it's exciting.
Well, Charlie got it. It's hide and seek.
Yeah.
They do love playing a little hide and seek.
I've never seen a dog play tag, so.
Well, that's actually that's super not true. Dogs play tag too, kinda.
I feel like they run after each
I feel
other,
like
but
they
they
are-
also do like hiding.
It's true. Yeah.
Do it, Daddy.
I think the anticipation is worth waiting for.
No! I hated that.
Wait, how strong was that?
That was 20.
The anticipation did get me. I'm being a baby today. Hey, lock in. Do it
I
again.
think
Alright, ready?
Yep. Yeah, we're fine.
That's big man.
We're
That
good.
was big man. Big man mode.
Sometimes, you know, you wake up and you're feeling a little mentally weak and you just gotta zap yourself out of it. Wiggles and Wags Chewy Bones made with chicken and cheese.
I'm so tired of the cheese already.
But we both like chicken. Oh, I'm doing no dairy and I'm literally ruining it with a dog bone.
That's how it goes. Oh. How did you... Oh.
I don't like it.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it, yeah.
is it swallowable?
I don't know. It's really hard to chew.
It's like a weird
Taffy.
jerky.
It's like the hardest jerky of all
Oh,
time.
there's a crunch in there. Can we spit?
I'm going to. I can't really swallow it because I can't really chew it.
No.
The flavor wasn't bad, but they need
No,
to work on the texture.
I agree. I didn't love the texture personally. Let me see. He's kind of slurping. You gotta.
I know. Yeah, there it is. That's good. You're a good boy.
Does this make you happy?
Noel has already swallowed. It's gone.
Yeah. If I were a dog, I'd eat those.
No, yeah.
Based on what one of those tasted like, I think that's a solid B.
I was gonna go C.
C.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hoping we have some that place above that, but I'm worrying most are going to be below.
I think so as well.
The Chihuahua breed is named for what? Is it A, a Mexican region, B, a Mexican freedom fighter, C, it means free-spirited in some Mexican-Spanish dialects, or D, it was named by an American breeder, Josh Saltzer, to attract more Latin American dog owners?
Well, that last one has
That
so
was
much
a
more
good
information.
question with all good answers
Yeah,
there. I'm
that
proud of
was-
you.
Yeah.
That was excellent.
He was feeling it too. He
I've got
knew he
some-
was throwing some heat.
Yeah, this whole thing I got some heaters
Are
on
you
it.
just?
Oh, you
guessing
haven't
as
had your chewy bone
Oh,
yet.
yeah, let me see my chewy bone.
That was such a good question.
Yahoo! And now I get my treat. It's really hard to eat.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna lock in.
All right, I'll lock something in as well.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
D.
D and C. It's a Mexican region. A.
I thought that was too obvious. Unlucky.
You gotta be patient.
That's unlucky.
Double cockies.
Hit me.
You first?
Hit me first.
I'm
Ew! That jump is a lot.
It's a bit of a jump.
What?
It's a bit of a jump. The fucking stare down and smile is horrible.
Jesus.
It's almost like this one's designed to make you stop stuff. If I was doing something and that hit me, I'd be like, okay,
I'm done.
God, I'm sorry.
I won't do it again.
What if we got one veto where I could throw it
Nope,
in the trash?
no.
Is this fish?
No.
Freeze-dried
beef liver.
Beef liver. Oh.
Wait.
Food. I
Made
like that.
using delicate freeze drying process that helps preserve fresh, raw, whole food.
Can someone go and fry those up real quick?
High in protein and on average 5 calories per treat. These are for the bodybuilding dogs.
Yeah.
Do you want to just check on the back and make sure there's nothing that says like call poison control or something like Charlie was saying? Because if it doesn't, then you have to eat them.
Yeah.
I don't see anything about that, but there are some French warnings. Oh wait, it'd be on the bottom.
Probably does.
I don't know if it does. Would it? Oh, that's big. Eat it. I don't want to eat a raw beef liver.
But to be fair, freeze drying it probably
don't
kills a
swallow
lot
it.
of the bacteria too.
Really let the once you get past the freeze dry.
Whoa!
Yep, there it is.
Can you use the trash can with the trash bag in it?
No, get your ass over here. Where you at, dog?
He's all tired.
Where is he?
You get salmonella too.
I need something to chew. Thanks.
Do you like it?
You took an extra for yourself.
Am I allowed to give him treats? Okay. Okay.
During the
F.
treats.
Do you agree that's the worst one we've had so far? Do you think that's the best one, though? You sure?
1 second. Charlie, you got dog facts. I feel like you got a good chance here. What is the most common health issue among domesticated dogs? A. Heartworms. B. Heart disease. C. Obesity. Or D. Too full of love and whimsy.
Aaron's back.
I'm pretty sure I know it.
What do you
All right,
think?
let's give us a countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Heart disease.
Ooh, obesity.
What? That's such a fucking trip up. Because most people don't take their dog to the vet because of obesity. I wouldn't have thought that.
Well, I think it's just like chronic conditions.
I think that's the issue, because you go to the vet for something else and they're like, holy God, your dog is
Your
really
dog
fat.
is a blob.
And they're like, but what's the thing that's making him feel bad? And they're like, well,
being fat.
Yeah, he's got heart disease or something.
Oh, you didn't do the raw beef liver, I just noticed.
Oh no, you guys.
I think you're really nice.
Well, while Aaron's eating that, why does somebody do there first?
Yeah, go over to the. Ooh, what a catch!
Hit me, baby! Ah!
Ready?
Yeah. Oh! Oh!
Not terrible.
You good?
Yeah.
You didn't react too strongly.
Not as strong as you, but that did not feel good.
If I'm the remote holder, do I need to be tased? Is that like
No, you're
the
fine.
Academy thing?
You're fine.
Okay, cool.
Actually, come up here real quick.
Yeah, I don't.
Come
You gotta
and
hold it tight.
While I'm about to shock you, and
And
you're
don't
ready
hold
for
it down,
Why don't
because-
you tell us if we wanted to see you somewhere? What channel do you come from?
I come from Skill Check. Ow, fuck! That was actually not that bad.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it was that bad.
All right, now you can go.
What do you think of the beef liver?
That one's terrible.
Yeah.
Like at first I was like, ooh, it's kind of sweet. That's kind of nice, and then it becomes like.
Yeah.
a
There's like a
crazy
layer
taste.
that wears off, and you get the beef liver.
It tastes like it doesn't even taste like beef liver. It tastes like you're like eating bark off a tree or something like that. It's like woody.
Oh, is that one a pizza?
That's pizza.
That's so cute.
Anything good in there? These real pepperonis.
Peanut butter, riboflavin, and
Riboflavin.
Yep, riboflavin. Dehydrated egg yolk.
This one's a treat.
This one actually.
This one might be a treat.
Riboflavin is a dietary supplement mainly producing vitamin B2.
You guys are gonna feel so good
Yeah.
after eating this.
I think
pizza.
after eating this, it's gonna generate vitamin B happy.
Wow. Jesus.
Can we like make sure his mic's only on when he's asking questions?
I can cut it off, but I also have control over that.
You want the first bite?
Yeah, let me take the first bite.
Make sure you get a pepperoni.
Ooh!
Here, well, don't spoil it. Ooh!
Does it not taste like pizza?
Pepperoni. Oh, nobody got a pepperoni.
Jesus.
Oh, why are you guys acting like it's bad? Like the dog food is bad.
I really tried to hold that one in my mouth.
I was thinking about swallowing it because it's normal ingredients. It's just really bad ingredients. Ugh.
Oh wait, you got a bad customer coming.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good bite.
He immediately stopped.
Wait, no, finish it, man.
C.
I'm going D. It stayed in my mouth for 5 seconds. D.
All right. Contrary to popular belief, dogs aren't colorblind. What colors can they see in addition to shades of black and white? Is it blue and yellow, blue and red, red and green, or they can't see color? Haha.
Charlie's actually thinking about it now because there's steaks. I love this.
No, there's no steaks in there. I think it's just all dog treats.
I feel like I think I know it.
Okay.
What was the second option?
Blue and red. 3, 2, 1.
B.
It is A, blue and yellow.
Legitimately, when he said that, my head went, it's not that one. And I was between the other 3.
Why would blue and yellow be an exception? It's all still the same cones in your eyes. I don't get it.
That's
Well,
why
they have those cones, right?
they possess only 2 types of cones and can only discern blue and yellow. That's from the VCA animal hospitals. All right, you guys are getting shocked.
How much is this one?
35.
That sounds scary.
You got it. You got it.
Dude,
you got it.
Imagine if that was your age.
Oh, that
though.
wasn't that bad. That was less than the other one.
Well, you might not have been pressing it down as
Okay,
hard.
yeah, hold on. All right, go. Go.
Go!
I think you're just...
Okay.
I think you're just tanking it.
I'm just
so dumb.
Yeah.
All right.
Electricity doesn't work on me.
Let's get into the Power Chew.
This one, I think you're just gonna have to gnaw on for a little bit.
It's just plastic.
You don't know that.
No, it's probably gonna taste.
It fights boredom. We're gonna be playing like D&D or Commander, and you're just gonna see me chewing. You got it.
We've all chewed on plastic before. Which one do you want? Yeah.
Does it taste like anything?
It says natural chicken flavor. I think that's a natural plastic.
It might be like
Try
once you
getting the
bite
middle.
into it a little bit.
Try the middle.
Here, I got
Why is that how you would eat the bone?
I have very sharp teeth. Let me just try going straight through.
This is my favorite treat. Not flavor-wise, but like fun-wise.
I do agree with that. And curing my natural desire to chew.
You can share my saliva, Noel.
I don't get. They're definitely just. They say natural chicken flavor. They're hoping the human won't put this in their mouth to fact check
definitely.
it. There's no chicken in that puppy.
I want to do this question a little bit early because it matches this. Dogs' diets make them what? A. Herbivores. B. Carnivores. C. Omnivores. Or D. Stupid.
Is it like their natural diet?
Yes.
So like if I didn't own a dog and that dog was eaten on its own, would it be a carnivore?
This just says dogs' diets are,
Right,
and I
there's some
switched it to make
ambiguity
them.
in here.
Yeah, because dogs,
Like in the wild, they're carnivores.
They're pretty much strictly carnivores.
Then let's
but-
do pet dogs.
Okay.
All right. Well, I think we're going the same thing.
Omnivore.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Easy one, a little lob for you. You don't
We
get
work
shot.
together.
Yeah.
Next little yummy treat.
Oh, these look more. Oh wow! I don't want these at all.
Oh
What is that?
yeah, mama.
Oh, it's Wiggles and Wag again.
I do like that.
It's a
Hot
pork
dog,
flavored
pork
hot
flavor.
dog. There's no way this one's safe. Hold on.
It also says that it must be truthfully labeled, so if it doesn't say raw chicken on the package, then it won't have any.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was popped on the stove. Like if I was at a cookout, I'd rather this be popped on the stove.
Well, that's
but-
because that would just be hot dog, man.
Yeah, but I know that's not how dogs. are
Yeah,
eating
dogs
it.
aren't eating it.
Let me smell.
Oh, get up in there.
Mm.
Oh, baby.
As soon as you open it, Noel came running.
Yeah, he's excited.
Mm.
Just take a little,
just a little nibble.
You
bite.
don't have to swallow.
It had a good sound to it.
He's also not immediately puking.
It's not good, but it's not the worst. You won't eat it once you see the inside. I'll tell you that much.
Or like
Just
kind of
look
like
at-
you were chewing on the bone.
Just look at the inside.
That
He's
look-
absolutely. I'm not. I can't.
That looks like a hot dog.
That just looks like a hot dog.
No, it's chicken though. It's not a hot dog. Why would the chicken
There's chicken
be
hot
pink?
dogs. If you take
Yeah,
a bite, I'll
chicken
take a
cannot
bite
be
and compare
hot.
it to the 3 a.m. hot dog from TA.
Oh my god, this is stupid.
I promise it's not that bad.
Because the dog food tier list
I
was
bet
so
it's not
smart
like-
before. This is what made it stupid.
Yeah, you don't have to swallow it.
Oh, it tastes like a meat stick.
That's because that's what it is.
It's like a Vienna sausage.
I'm not gonna
but
swallow it, but that's
not
pretty good.
amazing. Yeah. Wags and wiggles or wiggly wags, whatever it is.
I might swallow this.
Wiggles and wags. They should just make human food. That's good stuff.
If they cook this is
They make Oreos, and we didn't get those.
this raw is unironically better than the gas station hot dog at like 3 a.m.
Oh, I imagine it was. Oh yeah, you swallowed it.
Yeah, I mean it was legitimately pretty good.
It really wasn't
All
bad.
right, come hop up here.
That's A. I'm not gonna give it S because I
Yeah,
can't
I'll give it
swallow
an A too.
I'm afraid of
Here.
the raw exposure.
Would you like a bite? There you go. Good job.
Noel eats like he's afraid of the food.
I'm gonna give this to
Yeah, it sounds like someone else I know.
Stray dogs in Russia learn to do what for food? Is it A, beg the shop owners, B, ride the subway, C, sit and bow before statues, or D, chase petty criminals, like purse snatchers and that sort of thing?
I've got mine locked.
I've got mine.
What is it?
A.
C.
It's ride the subway, baby.
Which was B.
B.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
How are we? So we need to talk more. We need to communicate.
I really thought it was gonna be beg shop owners.
That is, I don't think that's specifically a Rush. I think any animal
Yeah,
that is
it does
stray
that.
will be like.
Ah, it was so fast. Why does this hurt me so much more than it hurts you? I don't get it.
Ready?
Yep. Ooh, that one was like burning almost.
This one is lamb, sweet potato, and a blend of superfoods. We like superfoods.
I like superfoods.
Avocado, maybe? Sweet potatoes, tapioca starch, pea protein, dried egg powder, lamb liver. Stop with the liver.
Okay.
And this next one, lamb lung.
I'm not. I can't.
It gets better. Carrots, pumpkin, banana puree, coconut milk,
I'm back in.
flaxseed, blueberries, cranberries, apples, chia seeds, coconut, broccoli, kale, sunflower oil, goat milk, turmeric powder, ginger powder, and we're done.
Well, that's quite the gourmet dish.
Yeah.
I don't like lamb.
Ooh. Split that one, like pull that side off.
Okay. Yeah. Ew. It's slimy.
I really don't want it.
I don't want this one at all.
What's happened to us? Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we're men. We're men. We're men.
Respect the trying.
No, it's not that bad. But I still feel like it's raw.
What the fuck? How did you stomach that?
Isn't that silly that dogs don't use plates?
Well, they do. You're eating out of one.
Oh, true. I guess.
Or drinking out of one.
Very good.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah,
But
not good at all.
I didn't hate it as much as you guys.
F. Wait, did you get one of those? No?
D.
There. Can he have lamb?
I like when we're asking if the dog can have lamb.
Maybe he's allergic. Oh, he loved that one.
A dog was the first animal, one of the first animals sent into space by Russia. What was her name?
Oh, I think I know
A.
this.
Laika. B. Laney. C. Laura. D. Lanska.
I'm ready.
Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1.
A.
It is A.
Yeah.
Bang.
Nice.
We did it again.
Good work.
We lived to fight another day. You loved your little lamb treats. Oh, we're into Purina, which is... No, Purina's not the bad one, right?
It's not great.
It's not
Like,
great
it's
for your
fine.
dogs. Made with real meat. Number one ingredient is real meat, which is weird that they have to tell you that. So
It's
these
just
are
a little treat.
vegan bacon strips.
Big bacon strips.
It's gonna roll. Oh, wow! Here, what?
You can have mine.
Oh.
Anyway.
Noel probably only eats like real bacon.
Oh.
There's a smoky flavor
Yeah,
to it.
very smoky.
Not making me puke.
I kind of want to spit it to be safe.
I would like to as well.
But the crude protein's really enticing.
Yeah, I've had worse today.
You want one, Aaron?
Sure.
I want to see what these dogs are damn begging for.
I'd give that one a B. If I was confident that that wasn't raw, I would have eaten it.
I am going to go.
And I wouldn't have been mad.
C for the bacon bacon strips.
This is like identical, probably, to what
It
that
gets
one is.
better the longer it's in your mouth.
It actually has good flavor.
It's really not terrible. It's nowhere near the turkey bacon. We should not have started with the turkey bacon. That would have been a nice surprise in the middle.
Alrighty, boys. Like human fingerprints, dogs have unique blanks that are used to identify them. Is it A, tongue prints, B, ear prints, C, paw prints, or D, nose prints?
I feel like it's nose.
Why would it be nose?
I don't know. It's just
You
the
guys
feeling
can,
I got.
You can do different answers. You can do separate answers, man.
Yeah, so why don't we divide and conquer? I'm going to go nose.
It could be ear, though. Because keep in mind, like, when they tag dogs, they do tag their... I'm going to go ear.
You're going ear. I'm going nose.
It is their nose print.
Have you noticed that slowly over the past few months, this side of the room has gotten a lot sassier?
Yeah. Oh! That one hurts.
Because the pension hit, man.
Holy. What was that at?
55.
Yeah, that's really painful.
Okay,
Out of
good.
100? Yeah.
Well, I don't want to get another wrong.
That's very painful.
We got three options left. We've got
your good old milk bone.
Just give me the little milk.
All right, let's start there.
Oh no, you want to do that at the end because it's supposed to like freshen your breath and brush your teeth at the same time, probably.
Oh, he's
yeah,
probably right.
So,
It's a
happy
dental
teeth.
so that's like an ending one.
Okay, so we'll end with milk bone.
Cool.
Let's go into the premium grillers made with real steak.
All right.
That's rancid.
That's pretty gross.
Yeah, we're gonna throw that trash can away. We gotta do this correctly. Do you weigh over 50 pounds?
Yes.
You've got to eat 5 to 6 of them.
5 to 6 grill. Well, you must have to eat 40.
Well, it stops at 50 plus.
You fall into that category. There's paprika in this for some reason.
Oh.
Get ready.
This is my Kobayashi moment.
Housing an entire dog. Well, that broke off instantly.
They should do a Nathan's hot dog battle, but for guys eating dogs.
These look like little fish sticks.
Yours have like grill lines on it.
Yeah.
You think there's somebody grilling these up? All right.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I'm gonna spit it before it fully dissolves, but
I agree.
that's pretty solid. Come here. You like steak? You're a steak eater for sure. No? Yep.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
What?
You guys used to be committed to the craft.
Yep.
Spitting hasn't been a problem this whole time until that one.
No, it's been a problem this whole time, but that one's just like that one's just way better than all the other ones you've been like.
Well, why don't you try one?
I will.
You don't eat it. Eat the whole thing.
Well, I'm not gonna do that. It's not good, but
I actually thought
I'll
it was
swallow
fine.
it.
I was gonna say we're at the point in this where that's delicious.
Comparatively, that was pretty good. That's it. I'd give that an A.
You go. Come here. Yeah. You went A?
That went A.
I was gonna go A as well. That one. Who made that? Blue Buffalo?
That is Blue Bison.
Blue Bison.
Blue Buffalo.
Wait, Blue Buffalo?
Yep, you're right.
Okay.
Who was the first civilization to domesticate dogs? Is it A, Siberian gatherers, B, or hunter gatherers, 2, B, I fucked up this writing on this one. I gotta fuck a little bit up. B, Phoenicians, C, ancient Egyptians, or D, the ancient Chinese.
I don't want to get shocked.
I don't
want to get
either.
shocked.
All right, let's discuss.
I'm thinking ancient Egyptians. They had cats.
So here's the thing. That's what I was gonna say. Is they liked the cats, but that doesn't mean they couldn't have also liked dogs.
Yeah.
They were animal people. I think that's a good shout. I'm gonna go. I'm thinking we need to spread the answer. I want to avoid us both getting shot.
You're right. You're so right.
I was going to go the Siberian side one.
That's pretty smart.
Say Huskies, Siberian.
Yep. Hunter, gatherer.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I'm glad Yu-Gi-Oh has never led you astray because they did today.
Yeah.
Yep. They are Siberian hunter-gatherers.
You really just got to start going with my answers, man.
Matt, how long ago? This doesn't mean anything, but I think you. I want to see if you can get it. How long ago do you think they did that?
I'm thinking it's BC.
It is BC.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
It was not 2,000 years ago.
So 1800 BC.
1800? No, it was 23,000 BC.
It's just a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
23,000 BC they domesticated dogs.
Yeah.
Were dogs were they ever wild in the first place then? Because that's like right off spawn.
I think you guys.
Was the world invented then?
The dog treats are getting in my damn throat.
Yeah. Here you go, bud.
All good?
Mm-hmm. Oh, like it actually just feels like.
Is it just hurting now?
Yeah, it just
All right,
feels like
just hit
getting
me real
cut.
quick. Ooh, wow, it's not that bad. All right, this is started in a tiny New York City kitchen with a mixer, an oven, and a scruffy mutt named Bachi.
Yeah, is it the same brand from Turkey Bacon? I think it was.
It's down here, I think. Is this the same one?
There
Yep,
is
that one. That one.
zero meat in this. Let's just fucking pop them
that's
like
easy.
candy.
That's easy.
They're bees. Oh, you don't want one for
I
me?
want one for you.
Okay.
Oh, that is cute. They are in the shape of a bee. That's good.
I don't like the texture.
Well, it's a dog treat, yeah.
That's a very good point. Would you like this?
That's good though. That tastes like a Cliff Bar. Like a really grainy Cliff Bar.
The texture is the hardest part, but once you get into the flavor,
Try that bee there.
It's like a nice.
It's a bee. That's
It's
cute.
it's like a toddler fruit snack kind of thing.
Kind of.
I have a little bit of a weird
texture.
The taste that was uniquely dog food.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, there is a dog food flavor there, but
Yeah, but how do they even get the dog food flavor out of oats, coconut, cane, blueberry, banana, vegetable oil, yogurt, flaxseed, and citric acid? Like
that is a good question.
That shouldn't come
like
out
if
to
we
dog
put
food.
all of those in a bowl,
It wouldn't
would
be
taste
dog food.
Nothing like that.
I give it
Not
an
bad. I'll
B.
I'm gonna go A on that one, just because I was so happy not to have meat.
Yeah,
That
I'm pretty
was-
happy about that.
That was a
too.
nice reprieve. Oh, trivia.
All right.
Get me out of here.
Kind of maybe an easy one. How many dogs are in a typical puppy litter? Is it A, 3 to 4, B, 4 to 6, C, 6 to 8, or D, 8 plus?
I did not know there was a typical litter. Does
I
it
didn't
not?
know either. I didn't know there was a standardized number.
Well, there's a usual amount of babies we have.
I'm in the middle section, either 4 to 6.
I'm thinking
or
4 to
6 to 8.
I'm thinking 4 to 6.
I was leaning 4 to 6 as well.
But we should split up our answer because it's been going really well for me.
But I think 4 to 6 is correct.
I also think 4 to
So
6 is
me
correct.
So you just want me to go 6? All right, I'll go 6 to 8.
Yeah.
You go 4 to 6.
Yeah.
All right.
Matt, you damn pushover. You let him push you off the right answer.
Yeah.
It's 4 to 6.
I was doing this in hopes of being collaborative. You seem to have hoped I was incorrect. Again. Oh, fuck, not again. Second one hurt a lot worse.
It looked like the first one didn't fully connect. Just do one raw. I want to see if flames shoot out. Okay, interesting.
What about with a bowl in between it with water?
Oh.
Wait, let's finish it first before we break it.
We're gonna go into the milk bones. These are the classics.
These are
You
the
can just-
classics.
I don't even know what's in them. You want a strawberry one? Or you got chocolate and vanilla. It's like Neapolitan ice cream and a dog treat.
I thought these were bigger.
If only he laid them out for you.
Is there meat in this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, meat and bone.
That's good. Good vitamins.
Kind of just tastes like.
It just tastes like cardboard.
Yeah, cardboard. But the cardboard you put at the bottom of like a ferret's cage.
Yeah. You ever had cashew cereal?
Yeah. Coffee?
Yeah, it tastes like that.
Which one did you guys not try? Oh, I'm not eating a chocolate dog treat. Actually,
For the
I am.
viewers at home, they're not actually strawberry chocolate and vanilla, just to be clear.
Not a
Oh,
color.
they were.
But there are 3 different meat flavors.
Oh, which one was strawberry? It didn't really taste like
it's
any
beef,
meat.
chicken, and bacon flavors.
Oh, maybe mine was bacon.
I think I got chicken, which means that's beef.
Yeah.
You want a Lady in the Tramp this with me?
That's just a kiss.
Oh, B.
I'm going C. That's, I think, the most neutral one we
That's
have.
super neutral, but that is good.
Radical. All right. There is a breed of dog that do not bark. What is it? A, the Georgian Bulldog. B, Himalayan Yak Dog. C, why y'all laughing at the damn guy's name? C, an English Mastiff. Or D, the Basenji.
What was that?
I only know one of them.
A was the Georgian Bulldog.
So I feel like bulldogs, they make noise, right? They have to.
I mean,
like the Georgia Bulldog it's a fucking football team. They make noise.
It's a whole goddamn school.
Yeah.
Does it make noise though? It just kind of.
Well, the mascot.
Here's the other thing. Is there a Georgian Bulldog, or is he making that up? Is it just a bulldog? Because they're the Georgia Bulldogs.
Well, the English Mastiff I know is real. They're
Have
huge.
you ever seen it bark?
No, I've only ever seen like 2.
Just
neither barked.
Because you guys asked, the Basenji is a Central African hunting dog.
A hunting dog is going to be barking. It's got to be, right?
Unless it's like an assassin dog. The Himalayan Yak Dog, the Basenji.
I feel like the name Yak Dog should like be indicative of it making noise.
I think yak,
stop all that yakking.
I think yak is it's got like the really big fur. It like looks like a yak.
That's true, I guess.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Himalayan Yak
I don't have
Dog,
a guess.
Mastiff. I feel like if there was a dog that didn't bark and it was popular in the States, we would know that. And everyone knows the Mastiff for being super large. They'd also be like, oh, and by the way, it doesn't bark. But no one says that.
See, but I feel like they're very statuesque dogs.
They are, yeah.
Yak dog, if it herds yak,
it can't be quiet.
It's gotta bark. A yak's not respecting you if you're quiet.
Exactly.
Hunting dogs, you're right. They're not assassins. That was silly. They're hunters. We've got a hunter.
But also, if they don't bark, that helps in hunting.
Exactly.
You don't want to
bark. Fuck, man. I think it's got to be the Basenji.
I'm thinking Basenji.
Do you want to group up on this?
We
or
can.
Do you want to
we can tag team the Basenji.
Right, let's go Basenji. Lock it in.
You boys did some good deductive reasoning because that is the Basenji.
Nice.
That's what I love to hear. You know, treat ourselves. Where's the turkey bacon?
And Drew has to get shocked with the 70.
there we go.
God, no. We beat Drew.
I literally cannot. I'll do 100.
We beat Aaron.
I was gonna say you got my.
We actually beat Aaron.
On one question. Okay. Yeah. I'll
just come over here.
Aaron, get over there.
To be fair, you guys were dropping a lot of lore on the Himalayan yak dog, an animal that I made up entirely.
That's what I said.
Ready?
Yep. Oh, you guys are fucking. What was that? 70?
No, there's no way. Put it
back on. No,
Put
you
more
guys are
pressure on
actual
that.
little
There's no way.
goobers.
There's no way.
It felt like fire entered my arm.
That last one was kind of bad, but that really.
Yeah. But
I think it's just because you guys got shocked so much it became sensitive.
Maybe, I don't know. It actually just felt like cutting.
It sucks to be a dog. I think that's the conclusion I came to.
I would say so. Can't play games. Can't eat good food.
Yep.
Yeah, but we tier listed the best food for your dog. Or you.
Best treats.
Best
I'm
treats.
actually looking much less forward to dog food now after I put the flavor in my mouth.
Yes. That is so true. The turkey bacon is good for anyone of all ages and all species.
He's going back.
Wait, who just accused? Why the fuck did I get
Ordering
accused?
food again?
All right. Hold on, that's a little suspicious.
What the hell?
I had nothing to contribute. Every time I click it, it takes me away. Oh, I'm looking for a watering can, so... Oh. Man, these tasks are fucking like 5th grade level. Oh. I don't know where I am, but it's like cafeteria with that little hemorrhoid that sticks out of it, like on the left side. It's by like a satellite dish. Yeah, I think that's it.
I was in reaction the entire round.
Wow.
Nobody voted, almost through. That's crazy.
John nearly voted Wildcat out.
I've only seen Vanos this whole game. I have nothing to contribute.
So low.
I think it's Nogla, just because he voted me out of nowhere one time. So I don't know if it's revenge talking or if there's like real merit to that accusation. Why is vision so small? These are like pro rules. I just found a body. There was a body decontamination on the left side.
Oh, who'd you vote for, Greaseball?
I went for Nogla. Yeah. That made sense to me. Okay, well we didn't lose. That means that had to be right, yeah? So then I don't know who the next one is because I've only seen...
Okay, I say we vote off Eli here. Critical, what task have you done?
Oh, I've done so many. I did the watering can, and then after watering can, I went through to decontam where I found Bridges' body. In there, I did the watering the plants, and then I was on my way to finish my last task at the top left.
You said at the beginning this was first time playing?
Yeah, I haven't played this map.
Oh, that's fair, okay.
Or you're big braining.
Yeah, or you're big braining, or you
Big braining by
Googled
small
stuff
braining,
for the
I don't
map.
know.
I googled slang, yeah, to try and throw everyone off.
You Googled the task.
Who are we voting?
Vote me. Vote for me, and I will.
For Eli is a vote for win.
Yeah, you're right. No go. Why you call the fucking?
Let's go. Let's go. You should have killed
FYI?
Wildcat.
What do you mean?
FYI,
Good shit.
Why would you
about to
kill
click
me
on
there?
the body, Eli.
I feel like what I'm doing right here is pretty fucking dumb. Because I've totally isolated myself. But I like to take a risk, what can I say?
Leaving
I'll find him.
Yeah.
I'll stop prioritizing tasks. Actually, I take that back. I want to finish weapons. Ooh, fucking collateraled that. Who just came in here? Oh, I think Puffer's safe. He would have just killed me there. Man, I am blasting these. That's alright. I was doing so well on my tasks. I was fucking speedrunning so wonderfully. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I'm upset. Well, might as well finish it now. This is my favorite task. So nobody saw Bridge there? That's a shame. So why are they suspecting Bridge? They're right, but I didn't see him do anything that would lead to suspicion. It's good though. They're right on the money. I just don't know what the fuck changed. Yeah, the game's a lot more fun than I expected it to be. Watching it, or maybe... Well... I'm really mastering the vending machine now.
And I ran up and I saw Critical in the middle of the hallway.
You're well. I've saved us. You're welcome.
He actually just threw.
I saved us. You're welcome.
Thanks, Charlie.
I didn't believe the drink task nonsense. Only a fool would believe that. And I'm no fool.
Oh!
I fucking
wow.
Well, I believe someone owes me an apology. I'm gonna try a very big brain strategy if I'm imposter. Watch this. I'm gonna go for a huge 5,000 IQ strat. AFK. A classic AFK strat. I'm gonna wait for somebody to come back and check on me. Everyone saw me not move. Worst comes to worst, I vent to another part of the map, kill someone alone, and vent back.
That to me
God damn it! They found a body that quick? I just need everyone here to corroborate that I'm AFK. I need... Come on! Come on! Why is there so many people dicking around in cafeteria? No! I need to keep up the ruse. I needed him to stay down there. No one's going to fucking think. Everyone saw me AFK. Everybody saw me AFK. Nobody's going to expect this. This is gonna be the best fucking play in Among Us history. If they ever even see this body, come on! Jesus Christ! Does nobody see this body?
Wait, Critical or Greaseball, right?
Yeah.
Is he AFK? Because he's just chilling there in the cafeteria.
I think he might be AFK.
Yes, he is.
Might be. I saw him in the cafeteria
Anyways,
as well.
I'm a
I
genius.
feel like whoever killed him probably wants to frame Greaseball.
Yes.
Chilling there.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he's really AFK.
I couldn't see
No,
anything
hold on.
moving,
A
so
mad
like-
genius.
Nobla.
They're gonna get a task victory before I get a kill here, I bet.
Where was the body?
Sorry about the AFK, I was on a phone call. It was, I was going to the O2, and it was by those plants at the top.
I feel like you went AFK, saw someone kill him, and went back AFK.
Why would I? So if I saw someone kill him, what benefit would have I had?
You're a smart guy, dude.
Were you actually AFK?
No, no, that was the whole strat.
I liked it.
God, they're all so close together. Everyone's holding hands now.
It's Greaseball.
But where was can we discuss, where was the body? We haven't even said that.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay, fair enough. Where's a vent? Are there any vents here?
The body's top oxygen, like in the tree
Okay,
room.
it's Greaseball. He fixed lights. He was up there fixing lights. He fixed
Yeah,
the
but
door
hear me
out
out,
there.
hear me out. There's obviously there's also vents. There's a vent right up there. Eli, why were you in reactor when lights went off?
I love that he's defending me. I didn't have any. I have no defense against Nogla. He knows.
Wait, Eli.
My fucking hero.
Like,
Game.
I do think
I just got.
I squeaked it out.
No, there is no skip.
Yep.
I
Yep.
don't understand.
Back against the wall.
Grizzly's out.
Back against the wall, and he fucking squeaks out some milk.
Woo!
Woo!
That's so awesome.
Oh.
Dude, Charlie, how the fuck did we win that?
I don't. Tyler.
So hard.
Tyler, you are my savior.
Dude.
Tyler
I find it weird that people didn't vote for Greaseball after I said
I voted for Greaseball and then you turned it on me.
Oh.
I didn't think he would actually do that shit. He killed him and then just went and fixed reactor. I'm so workers do it. That makes no sense.
You guys literally taught us.
I had to work hard as shit for that one. Well, I have nothing to contribute on this one. I've just been speedrunning my tasks like a good boy. I'm coming off a huge imposter win, so I'm just on cruise control. I thought for sure somebody was gonna get... Oh. That'll do it.
Dude, you are the fastest killer I've ever seen. Dude, you caught me. You caught me with that. Holy shit. Now I know.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
Do AFK again? I have a strong suspicion that it probably won't work again. I'm just happy I got it to work even a single time. Yeah, I don't trust Nogla anymore.
Marksman, you were
This
in
guy's a
reactor,
fucking
right?
pro. Grizzy flew out of there. I'm gonna go check for a body in there. No, I guess not.
And the 3 boxes task, and I had 4 fucking purple things done, and someone
Facts don't
called it.
care
That's
about
why
your
I went,
feelings.
Wait, there is no purple.
It's
There's
got
not
to
4
be
purple
with me,
things,
dude.
there's
Why
2.
didn't you come do the reactor?
Because you're
One of them is
sus as
definitely
fuck,
Bridge.
bro.
Nogla
It's
sounds
not.
like he's
It's
telling the
not
truth
me,
based on his
and it's
voice.
not Vanos. Vanos would have stayed to kill me. It is not Vanos self-reporting. I think it's Grizzy because the body's dead in medbay. No one was in cafeteria. He said he was in cafeteria, so he went to medbay, killed him, and went to the cafeteria.
Wildcat just saw me run out of the cafeteria.
That's
I cleared the entire
I don't know what to
Wildcat was running
believe.
up
God,
the
this
lights, and I
guy's
stepped in the middle to see
convincing.
if anybody came out.
Where did Vanos just go? Oh.
Like I swear, once again, there's no body, and I'm being blamed again.
Grizzy.
He plays like the guilt card. I'm getting tired of getting blamed for what the bullies are doing. It wasn't me. It's a good strategy.
John, that's where we went.
John, who do you think it is?
I think if I had to guess,
already
Bridge
voted
was
for
the
you.
first one.
Yeah, we
The
already
second one,
voted for you.
Probably purple. I think you guys are making a mistake here voting on 4. This dangerous game.
As he's falling through the sky. That balloon should save you. Yeah, let's go.
Huge.
Good job. Dude,
Okay.
AFK stress kind of strong. Cause like, what if he's on another important phone
This
call?
strat is like.
Alright, I actually just
in
came
my
back to
head
take a
on-
piss. Alright, sorry. I'm crewmate this time, don't worry.
You're the imposter.
Vanos voted for himself. Watch that guy.
What are you laughing about, Grizzy?
Charlie's so sus, bro.
What? He had...
So high right now.
I was like around him the whole time.
And
Dude, Charlie's the one that sus as hell.
What the fuck? I even did the...
Can I explain why I think it's
Go
Nogla?
ahead. Go ahead.
Whoa, wait. No. Alright, it's Bridge. It's Bridge. Get me to the emergency meeting sign. He vented in here. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ, quick! I need to save the day! It's Bridge. I don't know whose body this is.
It's blue 100%. Yes,
Yep,
I reported the
Bridge.
body.
That's exact. I was sprinting across the fucking football field for the touchdown because I was the only one in decontamination for the longest time till you two came. And then out of nowhere, Bridge just like popped out of the sewer.
Dude, I went all the way through
No.
decontamination and then went to the right and built a dildo.
No.
We all did the decontamination together, and then you came out of nowhere.
Charlie's been sus as hell the whole fucking
Oh,
game.
here we go. I AFK strat one
He couldn't even
time.
press the button at the beginning of the game. I can't believe it. God damn it, Charlie, dude, what the fuck? You hall monitor ass.
I did not leave that area the whole round. Oh my god. What was total time on that? That might have been a record. What a madman. Oh, wow. Woo. Ah. That was a bad route to run from me anyway. My fault. Here we go. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that hurts. Can you not see my body from here with the vision? Wow.
I have a few questions. It is.
Well, at this point, I think it's you just self-reporting
Okay, so
and trying to blame me.
Wildcat then.
Oh,
listen,
unlucky.
I voted Wildcat.
Oh, game.
Out of here,
Hi
bitch.
guys.
I only did it because
After the
like
last
the
game,
marksman
called
didn't
it
make sense to
perfectly.
me, and I didn't want us to
That was last
distribute
game.
votes.
This is a new game. Everyone mute. I'm tired of you all.
Oh, it got real hostile real quick, baby. Now we're in the big leagues. Now it feels like I'm part of the XQC team.
You instantly stuttered as soon as you saw me and Nogla go, and you tried to follow us back.
Yeah, you did kind of panic stutter.
Yep.
Yeah, I did kind of panic.
Ooh.
God damn it.
Come out this
Damn.
direction. The
Nogla
exact
is
direction
never
of a fucking
wrong
vent.
about these accusations. Holy shit. Through his anger, he can see the future.
Oh my god.
The
you
truth.
look like-
Give me
I
imposter.
like this.
Give me it. Fuck yeah, come on.
I'm a big fan.
Damn.
Son of a bitch. Well, I regret doing this task. Well, I don't trust this. He vented. It's 100% bridge. He vented down there. I'm just gonna call an emergency meeting. I already know that. Well, actually, before we skip, wait. I'm surprised no one died. I literally saw a bridge vent. He popped out of the tree as I was running around.
Let him kill. I'll let him kill someone this round.
Yeah, I'll let it ride.
He didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, let's.
Wait. Me and Charlie walked to the reactor, and then I saw Panda. Charlie, I can
nowhere.
see the sweat coming off your white t-shirt right now.
Oh, here we go. The white t-shirt. You just wanted to beat me to the button because you know I saw your sin.
Shut the fuck up, you're laughing.
Who the fuck? I actually didn't even see who that was. Light green? Who's light green?
Body and electrical.
Oh, Nogla. God damn it. He took me out because he knew I was right.
Honestly, I
don't know. I don't know that incriminates him, but I'm just saying we don't have to vote. Chill. We got 8 of us.
Because he killed Charlie.
Oh shit.
Blood for the blood god.
Oh my god. I don't even want to be in here anymore. You got fucking weird.
It's terrifying.
I'm still pretty convinced he came out of vent, so that was the right call. I think it was Bridge and Nogla.
Kiss, Bo.
I don't know how you got to trees so quickly. I was wrong.
I fucking used my legs, bro.
I don't know how you got there. You have the fastest little fucking legs in Among Us.
Well, I speed hacking.
Yeah, hold on. I'm still streaming. Oh, okay. Alright, what'd you get? Just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a dildo or something. Lucky Charms without like the cereal?
Yep.
So it's just marshmallows?
Yep.
Oh!
It's a limited edition.
That's pretty cool. Where'd you get that? Thanks for the resub, Liza. God damn it! This fucking objective here is cursed. I'm just gonna hold up here. No one's gonna expect this play. Okay. Man, who the fuck? Why would he even think to come up here?
I think it's Puffer. Puffer will.
It's not me, bro. I saw it happen.
Puffer. I think it's Puffer.
No. Hold on. Calm down.
And if it's not Puffer,
Brian, there's
I'm
no
nowhere
way,
near
man.
that
I was
body.
on the
It's hilarious how you're saying it's me, and I'm literally at the bottom left of the map. Nice, dude.
Puffer and
Nice.
John. John voted Nogla.
John, you were right next to me. Why do you think
I have a feeling it's wild.
No, I didn't something like you guys. Sorry that I gotta have my own fucking vote.
You know what? I don't know what's going on, but I think it's Nogla. We're doing an iconic drunk food tier list. So everyone on the crew told us their go-to drunk meals to beat the big bad hangovers, and then also asked some of the people in the members Discord for their own recipes. We're gonna try them all, tier list them, see what's gonna get you right after a fun night of partying, drinking, boozing, drugging, titties, all that.
Yeah, I often eat a grilled cheese after titties. I have a sneaking suspicion that the members who submitted were more like, this would be funny to see them eat.
Yeah, a lot of them sound
I think
psychotic.
you underestimate the weird shit people eat.
That's true.
One of them is yogurt chicken tenders.
I think
Now,
you underestimate the weird shit people eat.
Aaron said that one is very much like tzatziki sauce, so maybe we love that one. So yeah, let's dive in. Do you just want to start with Caleb since it's in front of us?
Yeah.
Let us know in the comments whether Zach did it right, or if I did it right.
It's not gonna be a
Why
tough
are we
contest.
flaming Zach for trying to cook our food for
No,
us?
I'm not flaming for trying. So this is Caleb's. It's a fried PB&J. This actually looks good.
It does look good.
And what would you know?
That's good.
Good. That's very good.
It's like carnival food. It tastes. It's in my head that it should be a grilled cheese,
I
so
agree.
it feels cheesy, but it's just PB&J.
Oh wow. Good job, Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was mean, so I'll try it. Oh, both sides are like that.
Well, yes. It's uniform.
It's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Do a bite. But it's better than I would have expected.
I took a bite of that, and immediately my spit gland exploded. There was so much spit. I don't know if you can see that, Danny. It was crazy.
I didn't
Can
see
you
it.
gleek on command?
Mm-mm.
I think I can, Danny. You're in the splash zone, but that's okay.
That's an S tier for me.
That's an S tier. That's really
That's
good. But yeah, I'll apologize to Zach again because his actually slapped too.
Yeah, it was fine.
Ready, gleek. Fuck.
This one's my drunk food.
And this is
Mom's leftover spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti. Can we call it that after Eminem opened his restaurant?
Are you really?
Didn't he open a restaurant called Mom's Spaghetti?
I have no idea.
I swear I'm not insane. That's good spaghetti.
It is good spaghetti. Perfect drunk food. Calorically dense. A lot of carbs. Good flavor. Light on the tummy.
That's just good stuff.
Mm-hmm. S tier for Charlie's drunk food.
Yep, that is an S tier. Thanks, Charlie's mom.
Yeah, thanks, Mom.
Did she home make the sauce? Or is it like raggedy?
No. It's, what is it? Pregatonis? Nope, that's not it.
I think it's just Prego.
Prego.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prego.
I like Pregatonis.
It sounded more like official. Yeah.
Well, there's more
I
coming.
gleeked again.
Here's Matt's favorite food.
Matt's.
I think it looks better if you have like a missing one because you can see the cross
Yeah,
section.
Oh, yeah.
no, that's really good. I also, she didn't follow my instructions.
What happened?
What'd she miss?
I told her, I said, put in the chicken nuggets, take the one side, fold it over, chop it into threes like a Chipotle quesadilla. She put another tortilla on top. My
Put her
ratio's
on blast too. Everyone who's cooked something besides Matt is getting called out in this
Yep.
video. Who is it?
My wife.
What's special about the chicken nuggies in this, Matt?
They're dinos.
Yeah.
Dino chicken nuggets and a cheese quesadilla. That's just,
I feel like it's good, but like when you're drunk, do you want to cook like at all?
it depends on my level of drunk. Like if I'm drunk and that's the stop through McDonald's or Taco Bell level. If I get home and I'm kind of like coming down, I'm like, I'll make a quesadilla with some dino nuggies. In
Oh, this isn't like hangover for you. This is like right after drinking, you come
That's
home.
all
like,
of this food.
Yeah, this is all like you come home while
this
you're
is-
drunk.
Oh, that's a hangover.
This is
meal.
like my hangover food because I get up and like I just need.
So when
something
you're
ASAP.
coming home from the club,
I
and
usually
you're-
just go to sleep.
You don't eat.
I usually go right to sleep. I'd probably eat that. Yeah, I'd probably. sleep
That's
that.
so fast.
Still works.
Let's go.
That's an S tier.
Yeah. Chicken nuggets and a quesadilla.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to test that one in a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here in a little bit.
Hi, pussies. This is the first weird one we got.
You need to explain this to the camera since that's the first time you've said it on the camera, not the food.
I called them pussies.
Sounds about right.
That's all I have to say.
Okay.
It's endearing.
Yeah, there
I'm
you
taking
go.
the damn word back.
There.
Someone's got to.
Yeah, it's our word.
What is this one, Matt?
It gleeked on me. All right, this is chicken tenders dipped in yogurt.
Yeah, you have to eat them together. You cannot eat them separately.
Publix
That's
chicken.
really hot.
Publix chicken tenders are so good.
I made fun of your sandwich and then you nuked my mouth.
A little brotherly argument.
That's a dog shit combo.
So
That is bad.
I think what's really working against us is that it's vanilla yogurt.
Would
Did they specify yogurt flavor?
That's totally. I'm not saying this about you. I flamed you in the beginning. I'm not flaming you now. But I think like if you got some plain Greek yogurt, maybe it improves.
I think like a strawberry might work a little bit, like a little fruity something.
I feel like a fruity one would be even worse though.
I just have my opinions, you know.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's okay to have wrong opinions.
C tier.
Yeah, I was gonna go D. I don't like it. I would rather just one or the other.
It just makes your chicken tenders worse. I'm gonna try some.
And your yogurt worse.
I'm gonna try something crazy.
Oh, get wacky.
No one's done this.
But see, and that's why I say, like,
With butter.
a lot of times people eating really healthy will do Greek yogurt instead of sour cream, like on tacos and burritos. So you could do that on a quesadilla, and it's very similar. This is just vanilla Yoplait.
Yep, this is Chelsea's drunk meal.
Must be
Taco
fucking
Bell's.
trash.
It's a bag of Cheerios.
I'll get you soon. Wait, did you just get little baby chips?
Yeah.
Are they bad?
They're really sharp.
There's cheese with them.
Why are the chips so aggressive?
And when I'm like very drunk or hungover, I use my pinky to really get all the cheese. Like it's bad. This body is a Taco Bell.
This body is a Taco Bell is such a good shirt for you.
So these are the 3 items you get from Taco Bell right here?
Yeah, and I eat them all in one sitting.
What are they, Chelsea?
Yeah.
It's they're all vegetarian. So there's the spicy potato taco,
You can have that one.
black bean chalupa, and then with no tomatoes, and then a cheesy gordita crunch black bean.
Chalupas. This is the spicy potato.
That's
so let me
spicy
get a little
potato.
nibble here.
Yep. This one's the black bean chalupa.
I'm gonna have a tummy.
I'm missing the tomatoes in there, to be honest. But I like tomatoes. That's good though.
All right, let me get a chalupa.
How was the spicy potato?
I like that one better.
Ooh, that's very good.
There's another chalupa?
No, that's it.
Cheesy gordita.
It says, oh. Whoa.
Man, that spicy potato ain't good.
What, Charlie? Come on.
It's fucking hot.
I usually add fire sauce to it.
Well, I won't.
Let me get some more of the spiced potato, and then Chelsea can have it for lunch. Oh.
Man, Taco Bell is just so good.
They just know what they're doing.
They do. They really got their shit together. Even the vegetarian options, slapping. Black beans are just better.
They are good.
S.
That's great.
That's S.
I think Taco Bell as a whole, as a drunk meal, S tier.
Taco Bell is just an S tier
I
facility.
Agree. It's so good.
All right. Since you were talking about how much you hate your wife earlier, there's your wife's drunk meal.
Hi.
So this is Monique's drunk meal.
Yes, and I said this yesterday when somebody just wanted French fries, I think. Every time Monique's drunk, she's like, all I want is French fries from McDonald's. And then if I'm driving, I drive her through the drive-thru, and she's like, and 20 chicken nuggets and a McFlurry. I'm like, I thought you just wanted a medium fry. And of course, oh geez, that's not honey mustard. That's hot mustard. I don't think this is your mistake. Yeah, this is. One time, we were both very intoxicated, and in the back of the Uber, we ordered it correctly. We double-checked the next day, and instead of French fries, which is all Monique wanted, they brought apple pie.
Yeah, that was the same night I also ordered McDonald's at the same time from the same one, and I got a double cheeseburger, and they sent me the box with just 2 patties.
With no bun.
There was no bun.
I like the nuggets. These aren't hot.
Yeah. I mean, I've had a million nuggets from here. I know what they taste like.
I'm gonna go A.
You guys didn't do the McFlurry yet.
Oh yeah.
I'm not there yet. That's dessert.
We were rating it before you finished the meal.
Is this their cookies and cream?
Yes, it's awful.
It's
just
not
ice
fun.
cream with the cookie crumble just thrown on top.
Is it the?
No, they never mix them.
They used to be better because that's the whole point of their straw.
Yeah.
I mean their spoon.
Because they put it on the machine and it mixes it for you.
But their machines are always broken.
That's without a doubt the worst milkshake, if you can call it that, I've ever had. McFlurry. That's what they call this?
That is, you are right. Like, what did they do? Yeah.
That solidifies my B tier.
I was going to say, if we're doing all of it, based on just what's in front of us. B.
I'm glad you came around to the right side of history.
Here we go.
Oh, is this the meat box?
No, this is poutine.
Oh. From where?
I do not know. I
Where's
think
it
it's
from, Zach?
Zach, you're killing it lately.
Riveters. Ooh.
Riveters. I
Who's-
didn't even know this existed.
Whose drunk meal is this?
It was just a common one I saw.
Oh, okay.
Like from your members.
You
I
were
think
forward.
basically any combination of
Oh.
fries, gravy, and cheese are enough to call it poutine.
Yeah,
That's-
I would 100% leave peppers and onions off.
That's just
Looks
not-
like we got like some steak there.
That's not. I don't really like that very much. I like poutine, but not this one. I'll have another, I guess.
Yeah, the toppings ruin it for me. If I get down here where it hasn't been touched, that's just a fry and some gravy.
The gravy's just not good. That's the problem.
I agree. I've had much better poutine.
I think we can blame this one on Zach too.
Yeah, this is probably. No, I've decided early I'm moving out of my diva phase now.
I don't want to give it an F.
I was gonna say I'm not going F.
I'm gonna go D. If I had this when drunk, I'd puke. 100%.
Honestly, though,
100%.
you're not wrong. That's a lot.
The idea of poutine, I think, is fine as a drunk food, but this
Yeah,
poutine in particular, if I had that,
This one I
100%
would give a
vomit.
D. The normal poutine like that I've had before.
It's
You
called
give me fries,
propaganda.
brown gravy, and like cheese curds.
Propaganda poutine.
They're not doing a very good job.
This one had so much power, Danny had to stop us from delivering.
Oh, this
That's
is
Ryan's.
this is big dogs.
This is yours?
Ryan's. Wait.
Jimmy Dean.
That's Ryan.
If you want to see Ryan eat these live, you can check out the skill check channel.
That's what he is.
Made in real food now?
That's what he does on the channel. He just
Yeah, he
eats
just
that.
eats. It's just mukbangs.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the knockoff McGriddle from
Okay.
Jimmy
Yeah.
Dean, right?
Yep, they didn't call it that. Sausage, egg, and cheese, maple cake, or something.
Oh, okay.
That's great.
That's really good. So I will say, the McGriddle is my favorite breakfast fast food of all time. Sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle.
I'm with you.
Oh,
That's good.
so fucking good.
This is very comparable.
Yeah, this is shockingly close. Huh.
Damn, Jimmy Dean.
Look at that here. I'll get the little syrup dollop in there. See that?
Yeah, no, great
job.
syrup distribution. The fun never stops. S.
That's an S. It's an S. That can only be dethroned by a McGriddle.
Probably.
Good job, Ryan.
Yeah,
Great work, Ryan.
Good drunk food.
This is one I'm excited to see.
yeah.
You need to hydrate when you're drinking, or at least carbohydrate, man.
I love that there's been no jokes.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, no, we're bringing it back.
That was like
This is another one of your members.
Yeah, this is the ramen nachos.
Members are just getting a deal of a lifetime, getting to tell us what.
The ramen is ice cold.
This was me
Ice
before you
cold.
got here.
And just in case you're wondering,
there's a-
here's the member's name. Here's his address.
I thought you were about to say it.
That's awful.
So this is cold ramen on a chip.
There is sour cream and there is cheese down there.
The
somewhere.
flavor packet is sprinkled on like taco seasoning.
You gotta get to dig for some of the stuff.
Here, I'll get a big bite so nobody says we didn't do a good job.
Yeah, this
That's
is
crack food.
This is PCP food.
Or like a zombie apocalypse when there's nothing left.
Yeah, and you're trying to make a gourmet meal for your kids.
No.
It's bath salts. food.
Like, it's not.
It's not even bad.
No,
it's just
why.
It's just a terrible combo.
Yeah.
This is gonna be my first F. This is like a you shouldn't have thought of this.
That like concept F, flavor wise, I'm gonna go D. It's really not disgusting.
No, because all the parts are fine.
Yeah, I guess that. How
All the
are we
parts are
ranking
fine.
this now that we're 7 deep? It's.
This is me and Chase's drunk food. Mama Cozy's deep dish 3-meat pizza from Aldi.
You just mentioned this yesterday, right?
Yes.
Yeah, very quickly became their drunk food.
They went out last night like, I need Mama Cozy's.
We were thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, it's definitely it. I'll say there's another one that is bacon, ranch, pork belly crumbles, and something else, and it's crazy. And ranch.
You said there's a good
pizza.
Yeah.
You said it's stuffed crust.
Stuffed crust, get in there. There's 2.5 feet of cheese in that crust.
Wow. Oh wow.
Yeah. No, all these not messing around.
Damn.
Cozy came to play.
Frozen pizza tier list S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
That's
gross. They were messing around.
Mama Cozy, man. Mama Celeste has got some tough
Yeah.
competition now.
Yeah, they look very comparable.
Yeah. Man, Mama Cozy's is great. S.
Mama Cozy's not messing around. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's an S.
That's a good pie. That's a good pie.
That was a good pie. We got some treats today, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I've eaten a lot already.
Well, look, recently you guys have had to start doing some tier listing of foods you're not like a huge fan of.
Yep.
So you can have a little treat of a good one.
Yep. What's our next food?
He's still making it.
Okay.
Is this?
This is members only time, Matt. Say something funny.
That's gonna be tough.
Oh, it's the good one.
Yep. I'm gonna be honest,
I know
seeing
you
that in
guys-
person, it actually looks pretty fucking good.
This looks good.
It looks pretty fucking yummy.
Here, I'll get you a fork and knife.
What is this, guys?
This is pepperoni pizza with ice cream, strawberry, and chocolate.
Let's make sure we get
One of your members sent this in, called
Yes.
it ice cream pizza.
How creative.
Mm-hmm.
I personally, I'm not as creative, so I would have called it pizza ice cream. Let's dig in.
I don't like you and your.
This is the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. I'm not kidding.
What's the bad
no
part?
trash bag in that.
Swallow, swallow.
Yeah, you have to swallow it now. What's the bad part?
The pepperoni.
Oh.
The oil from the pepperoni mixing with the ice cream right now. is
I don't know if
unholy.
it specified pepperoni pizza. It could have been. We just had pepperoni pizza.
So,
I'm so close to puking.
this is very much like when we did the ice cream with oil and salt. You said it was good? Oh yeah, the oil from the pepperoni is having the same experience with the ice cream.
Fuck that! That is actually probably worse than any dog treat we had.
You think?
I think so.
I didn't have a problem stomaching that.
For
I
me,
didn't-
that was actually one of the worst things I've ever put in my mouth.
I didn't like it, but I thought it was better than the freeze-dried pork liver dog treat.
Super F. That gave me a headache.
Well, here, have a little spaghetti to make it feel better.
Wow, that was diabolical.
I'm gonna go F, but the Bluebell ice cream on its own is S.
Woo!
That's a good ice cream.
Charlie should talk directly to the member who submitted this. Look at the camera.
Hey, thanks, guy.
I will say to the member, he did not specify pepperoni pizza.
Pepperoni.
There's a good chance he doesn't do pepperoni.
I would imagine it wouldn't change it. Well, actually, it
Well,
would
you said
change
that
a
was the
lot.
worst
It would
part.
change it a lot, actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
the pepperoni was where most of the oil derived from.
I can't believe they don't recommend it. That's crazy.
We're gonna have to. Oh, that sounds
Why is
crazy.
it doing that?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Bang. Spicy ramen.
Who wants spicy ramen as a drunk food?
I was going to say we can just call Chase and he'll absolutely do it all. We can call Chase and his number's right here. You guys can call him too.
Is this a members one?
Yeah.
Okay. Peyton, what was your drunk food? Didn't you have a weird one?
It's just like more tequila.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The only thing that was different from mine is a PBR.
I thought you had a weird one.
Yeah, her drunk meal's the water in between shots.
Her drunk meal's Joe Dirt.
on your bank account.
Yeah, my payroll.
How is it?
It's good ramen.
It's good. This is my favorite ramen brand.
Oh, it's hot. Okay, it's
really
getting
good.
so much worse.
This is just their normal spicy.
You hand me my. Actually, I don't need it. I can man mode it.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is their normal spicy. They
it's
have
not-
an extremely spicy one.
Okay, it's getting a lot worse. Just leave it. Just leave it.
I'm gonna just put it here.
Just leave it.
Because I feel like
I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. D.
Really?
D.
You said it was good ramen.
It is good ramen, but it's hurting me. And if I was drunk, I'd be really mad that it's doing this to me.
I'm gonna go.
But what about since you're sober?
I'm still pretty mad.
I'm gonna go A. This is by far my favorite ramen brand.
It's bad, but it's not unbearably bad. Nope, don't need it.
All right.
This is two times in a row now. Spicy things I haven't enjoyed the ice cream.
I'm so proud of you.
All right, best on the day. Mom's spaghetti. What do you know?
Your mom's spaghetti slapped. This was a shockingly good breakfast sandwich.
The Jimmy Dean actually might be the best.
What else did we... Mama Cozy was
Is
good.
very good. Taco Bell was good.
Yeah. The fried PB&J.
Fried PB&J was good.
The quesadilla, even though it wasn't made how I make it.
What we're learning is everybody who works here has great drunk taste.
Yeah. What we're learning is the members submitted stuff that they thought would be funny to eat, not drunk. Nobody's eating this. Let's be honest.
No, actually 0 people are eating this. Yeah.
If you send this in, send us a video of you eating it.
Yeah. That's actually our new thing. You have to send us, you have to get drunk, eat the food, and then we'll eat it.
And then I'll believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, if you're over 21. We done with this video?
Yeah.
Any closing thoughts aside from your mom's spaghetti's great?
No, that's all.
All right.
That was good. I need
was,
water.
That was great.
I need water.
Hey, thanks for being here, guys.
Whew.
What are we doing?
We're doing a beer tier list. I'm 4 years sober. This will be the first sip of alcohol I've had in 4 years. I'm breaking the sobriety because we've got a special guest, Baby No Money, and he's gluten intolerant. So
and an alcoholic.
And an alcoholic. I'm 2.5 months sober at this point, and I texted Matt earlier, and I was like, "Hey, look, man, let's not do anything gluten or dairy." And
this
here
was
we are.
your idea.
It was actually my
It was his idea yesterday, and then I was like, you know, we should just send it, and we can use the screenshots and date the screenshots, and they just didn't listen to me.
So we're gonna go right to left. These are all the common beers. There's no like wacky ones here. So no Fat Tires. So I'll preemptively give that one an F, since that is like actual liquid rim job. I think Fat Tire is a war crime.
I just think you might not like beer.
No, I hate Fat Tire. It's like the hoppiest shit of all time, from what I remember.
It's like an IPA, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Is that Fat Tug? I think Fat Tug is like a Canadian beer from where I'm from. I don't know. They all like fat this, fat that. I don't know. Fat beer.
Yeah, we can start Modelo though.
All right, let's go Modelo. You want to do the honors?
Yeah, give us some cups.
Beautiful, a beautiful beer, and sounds right.
Give me a nice smooth pour.
Very smooth pour. Not a lot of crema on top.
Nice.
Straight up.
Oh man, that actually smells like college again. Yikes! I will probably like be sloshed after one beer.
I think this is the first beer I will have drinking in like 2.5 years. Since like COVID. I remember COVID. Yeah, COVID. I would just buy like a 15-pack of Bud Light, and I'd be like, "Why is my stomach so brutal?"
Oh man.
And
you guys want to give us a good old-fashioned cheers?
Yeah, cheers,
boys.
Cheers, Modelo. Oh man, that's just like tasting like bad memories, honestly.
I like Modelo.
It's very tame. It's a great beer. Honestly, all the beers we have in front of us are really, really good, to be honest. The only one I'm questioning is this. I have no idea.
That one is good.
This is going to be a wild card for sure.
I have also had every beer in this lineup except for that one, I think.
You said you're not a fan of IPAs?
No.
You're gonna love that one.
Already unbuttoning, dude. The bloating is starting.
I'm like...
I need to keep some Benadryl like nearby or something.
Nah, that ain't gonna do nothing.
He just has a crazy allergic reaction.
Red Stripe.
We're moving on.
Right,
Jamaican lager beer, 4.7 alcohol.
Wait,
11.2.
What's our rating for Modelo? I'd give it
true.
I'd give it a C. It's fine. It's just like a really normal generic beer.
I'd go B. I think it's a step above like the Buds and Michelob's.
I would probably go B, because it's like when you go to a house party back in the day in high school and people would be like, yo, he's got the Modelo's.
Yep.
It's like not PBR, like Milwaukee. It's like, yo, he's got the Modelo's.
And if you get them in the bottle, they've got that gold wrapper on them.
Yeah.
Where's the Natty Light?
That's exactly what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, you just brought it. Yeah, we need
Natty. And Kirkland.
Yeah, we need the Natty Ice, or the tier list is completely...
Where's the is this the Beal smoothie? Yeah, this is the Beal smoothie right here.
No, I've never heard that before.
Me and the boys drink a lot of Beal smoothies
like
back in the days.
You have to drink before like scans of your intestines. What is that, like the borax or borium or something?
Pop that open.
All right. And is this a twist? No.
Look, guys, I'm already drunk.
Here.
Wow.
A nice form.
How does it feel having alcohol taste?
Not good. Like I remember the last big drinking night I did with beer was the Beer Olympics back in college.
The Olympics.
Yep, the Olympics. I crushed
the veal smoothies.
I crushed I think it was like 24 buds, and I never felt sicker in my life.
24 beers? You're definitely fluffing that number up a little bit.
It was over the course of like a 4-hour
Were they
Beer
Bud
Olympics.
Lights?
Yeah.
That's so vile.
It was absolutely rambunctious.
Or one natty ice.
There it is, nice.
That's such a gorgeous can.
Wow, look at that
What a
bad boy.
nice lady.
This is already S tier. I can tell, dude. Look at the can.
5.9%.
Put it on top of the
wow.
PBR.
All right.
Cheers
All right,
on
boys.
the red stripe.
Oh, all right.
I'm sorry, man.
Dusted.
Fucking fine.
That's a lot better than I remember it being.
It's very like
Personality driven, honestly.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's got a lot of character
That's
to
what I
it.
was gonna say too.
took the words on my mouth, man.
Just neutral, not natural.
I feel like neutral comes from the Modelo, and this is just like it feels a little more burgundy. There's like a lot of like Berg in it. You know what I mean?
I could taste a hint of Berg as well. It's not. I don't know. There's something special about it, actually. It does come in here with a lot more to say. Like Modelo was whispering, she's shouting a little bit. If you know what I mean.
Is Modelo a lager or what is it exactly? What's the differentiation between like a lager and other beers? I don't know anything about anything.
I'm gonna get roasted if I'm wrong. Look it up, Aaron.
Yeah,
I know it, but I want to make sure you know it too.
Exactly. Yeah.
I give this one a B tier. Honestly, that was much better than I remember that being in college.
What were you drinking in college?
Actually, everything. Like, if you handed me like a cup of goat urine but said there was a shot of vodka in it, I would have drank it.
Why?
Yeah, I drank everything. I was never a big beer guy though, but I always participated because I felt like a loser if I didn't. So I'd always contribute to the beer
We're
wall.
gonna take this time though because we are consuming alcohol on this. You're not a loser if you don't drink alcohol.
Yeah.
You're fine.
If anything, you're the coolest person around. You're cooler than us.
Don't give in to peer pressure.
I'm going right back to sobriety once we're done with the tier list. So that's gonna be my
With
chimera.
the classic Miller Lite. Their slogan is quality, uncompromising, and unchanging. Frederick Miller, 1855.
So I've said this a lot. Any like veterans of the channel will know this. I consider Miller Lite to be the worst common beer. Actual PP water.
Yeah.
Worse than Natty?
Yep. I consider Miller Lite to be worse than Natty.
What was that magic?
Wait.
Oh, our table's
there's
magnetic.
That's sick. I was like, bro, what the hell?
Wow.
I was like, I've
what are you
had
guys
one
looking at?
drink of beer and I'm already feeling drunk. Wait,
I'm
hold on.
toasted.
But you have to get it on the edges.
Like right.
Yeah.
That's really cool, man.
It is pretty cool.
This table is sick, dude. In America, the only thing we know about is beer.
Mm-hmm. And
Yes,
guns,
sir.
as you
And
learned
guns.
earlier.
And if
You
there's
had a-
one thing Miller doesn't know, it's how to make a beer. Am I right, boys? It's fucking.
Cheers on that,
or
brothers.
guns, am I right?
Yeah. Oh, it's so nice you brought a trash can so I can puke. That is so bad. I hate Miller Lite. It's actually just genuinely like it feels.
This is bad.
When
I'm
you-
not drinking this.
When I drink it, I actually feel like I have been called a bad name, like a name that actually hurts my feelings.
Oh, yeah, I don't
What
get it.
name would hurt your feelings?
Like stupid face.
Stupid face.
All right, so Miller is now getting the rating of stupid face.
Yeah, that's a stupid face beer.
Mm-hmm.
I was in Madison, Wisconsin one time, and I bought 72 beers for $16.
Oh,
It was like bottom barrel.
Gotcha.
But it was disgusting. I was like, why do I have so much beer right now?
was just
Why did I
Dixie
spend
cups
so
with
little?
aluminum over
Yeah,
it.
it was terrible. But yeah, definitely not a good beer. Not a fan.
Miller Lite's an F for me. That's a
Definite
comfortable
F.
F.
That's like 100% probably going to be the worst beer we drink.
I do agree. I think that is the worst. Brings me back to my good old hockey days, but it's shit.
I remember Coors being pretty decent.
I will say I don't know that I've ever had Coors in my life. All right, you wanna dive in?
Yeah,
let's
I
dive.
remember liking Coors. Well, liking's a strong word because I never really liked beer that much. But
Nope, not today.
I'm losing it.
It smells decent. It smells better than Miller Lite.
You guys' pores are getting smaller, and you keep handing me the bottle.
Yeah, well, it happens.
I'm gonna be on the floor.
You're the one who drove here, right?
Yeah. It's actually really.
see, like that's a. Nope, that's worse than I remember. For a second, I was
Bro,
like,
it literally
that's
tastes I think it tastes exactly the same as Miller
Oh
Lite.
my god, those are definitely made in the same factory.
Wouldn't some of these brands or these beer companies just be like, all right, let's just make the same beer and just brand it differently and sell it again?
They're all probably owned by Anheuser-Busch anyway.
They actually probably are. I remember that tasting a lot better.
I do think this tastes better than Miller Lite, but not by. I think it just tastes less.
It's just marginally better.
You're absolutely. It's the same taste but lessened. Like,
yeah, it's just like, all right, let's just make it not as terrible.
Like if Miller was set to dog shit, theirs was more like
dog.
Dog.
This is dog. This is dog shit.
That's a D. I'll give it a D because it is better than Miller.
I agree. That's a D. It's a little baby step up.
What's it?
Yeah, that's a little BB bottle. That's like you got it on a.
What's
airplane.
the difference? Is it just a little baby?
Yeah, it's just a small Corona.
Ah, Corona is good beer. I just know for sure. I was told my whole high school and like university education, I was told that it was made from rice. So I was like, oh, it must be gluten free. So I was like drinking it totally fine. And I was just gaslighting myself, I guess. I am actually already drunk, so here we go. I'm going back to the Creator Clash wasted. Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
To a good beer.
Yeah, that one's probably
yummy.
That one's probably like the better of them.
So much better than anything else we drank, without question.
Yeah, I think Corona.
Oh, you drank all of it. Okay, I see how it is.
I actually think Corona's like an easy A, actually.
I have a weird thing when I start to get tipsy, I just put everything in my mouth. I drink it all.
I get it, dude. It's weird.
It's a good thing you said that the second part of that sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a definite A. It's not S, but
yeah, it's
like
S.
It's like you pull it to the party with the Coronas, people want one.
Yeah,
you're excited to drink.
Yeah.
A Corona.
You would absolutely overshadow the Miller and the Coors guy.
Well,
everything else we've had is I'll drink it, but that was like I get to drink it.
That one's fine.
Another one. I don't know that I've had Michelob.
What?
Yeah.
I actually don't know if I don't know if I've had this one too.
All right, let's go.
I'm so bloated already.
Oof.
Oof. I don't like that one at all.
Oh,
that is terrible.
That is very like foamy.
Oh, what the hell, man!
Like the second that hits my palate, it just like blows up into bubbles.
I think that's worse than Michelob. I mean, Miller's.
Yes.
Miller.
Yeah, that's not good for sure.
I gotta go home. I'll see you guys later. I'm blackout.
Honestly, by the end of it, I probably will be intoxicated as balls.
What? That PDQ is gonna be fighting the Miller and the Michelob in there.
Yeah, that's definitely.
We should have eaten first. I'm starting to realize that.
Oh
now.
Man, that is so much.
I don't know if it's. I think it's
so much ass.
You like that more than Miller?
No, I don't.
Miller's better. Miller is way less hoppy.
So that's
that's the terminology.
So I don't even think it's hoppy. I think it's just fizzy as shit.
It's very fizzy.
It feels like
in my mouth.
It feels like tonic water.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bro, like I'm not drinking tonic water. I'm drinking
like
beer.
give me some gin, right?
Yeah.
I'd put that down there with Miller for F.
Yeah. Definitely.
That's an F
Yeah.
minus.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's bottom of the barrel.
Is that some Heine's right there on the next
That's
one?
Heine's.
Get the Heine's in here. Do you say you think I'm gonna hate Heine's? You
I
don't know me at all.
genuinely dislike
Oh, Heineken is a great beer.
I like basically every other beer I hate.
You know what's a really good beer? Stella.
Stella's great.
Oh, the beers.
Yeah. Good old Stella. You know what's a really good beer? Our merchandise at moistglobal.com.
God damn right. Darn tootin', Patriot.
You don't even need to drink alcohol. You'll feel so good in our merch.
I played basketball in some of it yesterday, and
he was almost dunking.
I was kind of sick. I went crazy. That was the first basketball game I've ever played in my life.
You killed it.
You did really well.
Yeah.
I was so fucked up after I went home, though.
Yeah, that's
Just
very
good beer.
Yeah, that's just very average beer, honestly. I'd give it a B.
It's a malt lager. What's that mean? I think the green bottle affects it, I'll be honest.
Why, like makes it worse or better?
No, better.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I mean,
catches my eye.
okay, look at green bottle.
I like both of those.
Both of those are good.
Yep.
Bud Light Lime, I would assume it's probably fire because it's just like
it's lime.
artificially flavored with lime.
Right.
I know that this tastes like orange, right?
Mm-hmm. I like Blue Moon.
Yeah, it's good. And then Bud Light is our god and savior, dude.
Yeah, the BL Smooths.
BL Smooths, man.
Smoothies.
I fucking love
I've
Bud
never
Light.
heard anyone be so.
I've never met a Bud Light
opinionated
fan.
on Bud Light. It's just fine.
It's just
Give me the
Good news, we've got a bunch.
Yeah, give me the BL smoothie.
All right.
Dude, yeah, it's a great name, right?
That is a cool name.
It's
Matt,
a great
you're about
name.
to open another beer. You don't have to finish that one.
Nostalgia about BL Smooths because it was right around the same time I made La La La. I was just like drunk off this every single night.
Off the Bud Lights?
Off the BLs, yeah.
Wait, you make music?
No. I don't even want to get into that story right now. Hell yeah, brother. Apple juice.
God, it's just...
It's so fucking good.
That's inclusive.
It's just so average.
It's average, but it tastes
It
like
is.
apple juice.
Yeah, it's just so average.
This is another one though, out of the average beers, where like you don't mind it. It's just like
I think it's either like it's very average, but I would never want it. Like if I was gonna go,
never.
if I was gonna go for an average beer, I would go for pretty much all the other average ones.
Yeah,
honestly,
Cringe.
like
Bud Light
Bud
smoothie.
Light and C.
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 Obviously, it's a B.
I'm gonna
'cause
go
Bud
with
Light.
B just to really help our guest out here.
That's fine.
B for Bud Light Smooth.
Toss me the Blue Moon.
Also, think about like.
Well, I don't have the.
That was a great toss.
It was good, right? I used to
Imagine
be a
if you
bartender.
threw it and it just like hit him in his face and exploded, and then we all had to drink the Blue Moon off the ground.
That would have been tragic.
But look at this pour, man.
That is a
I think
nice
I'm gonna
pour.
quit.
Have you seen? Have you seen John?
Wick?
What's his name? John Tittleman. He teaches you how to pour like a perfect beer.
No.
John Tapper.
Dude, this is a perfect pour.
How do you know all of these people?
Well, bar rescue. So you know how? So what he's doing right here, real quick, Matt. Let me say.
Yeah.
What he's doing right there on the sides, he actually proposes that you don't pour on the side. You just go straight down the middle because, because if you do the side, what happens is when you ingest it, it blows up in your stomach. Whereas if you just do it in the middle, it blows up right there and then settles.
Here, give me a cup.
Oh wait, so we're trying to remove the
so
the
that's why-
carbonation.
that's
I mean,
why he
like
pours
my
it in.
acid reflux is agreeing with that, but
Hit it in the middle, and that's not it.
Well, that was a far cry from
You
the.
do that, and then you switch to the side. So
Wow.
it's like a
no foam. Yo, have you guys know about the grease, right?
No.
Yeah. So if you wipe the side of your nose,
Watch it.
Wait, that's my drink.
I'll drink it. Watch it. Check it out. Science. I needed that.
Thank God.
Boom. I love boom.
That was a good pour, Matt.
Yeah, you told me. John Tittleman told me to.
Yeah, that was so much.
That's such a good beer.
That was so much more flavorful than I remember.
Even though I exclusively
That's what
drank
he
foam.
called him. What's his real name? Oh no, he called
Tittleman.
I didn't remember it was
John
Tapper
Titty.
or Tittleman or something.
It tastes
It's
better,
just
but
all
it
foam.
well.
Yeah.
So how much is this on like a 6-pack in comparison to like Bud Light?
It's more expensive.
It's
Yeah,
more
it's more
expensive.
expensive.
It's like
Okay.
$2 rather than
Okay.
This
yeah.
is like we're
6 or 7.
kind of sniffing the upper
That's
going
the
to
upper
a grocery
echelon, yeah.
store.
I feel like I've been very generous with my ratings right now, but that also is probably a B. It's just
I'd give it a B,
It's
too.
super. It's just super
mid.
average.
Yeah, it's
I
mid,
agree.
yeah.
But with
the
a better
orange makes
flavor.
a huge difference.
If you don't have the orange,
You gotta have an orange.
I mean, a Corona definitely goes from like an 8 to at least a 9 with just a lime.
the lime, yeah.
Rhymes. Check this out.
Do it.
That a boy.
You're so good at that.
Dude, table hockey.
Ooh, poopy. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that at all.
That is not.
I put that in my mouth and I was like,
Oh, that's aggressive. That hurts.
Well, it just comes out swinging. It's trying to prove a point, but it's missing the mark.
There's okay, you know how I was like talking about the Berg levels? There's like Berg.
No, yeah, this is Berg on top of Berg.
Yeah, this is
Burn
Bergalicious,
times
dude.
3. I agree. That's an F tier for me.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's gonna have to go to F as
That
well.
might legitimately be the worst one I've tasted so far.
It's not the worst. It's not worse than Miller. I'll tell you right now.
I don't know, man.
Wait,
I,
but
like,
didn't you
I
put Miller
feel
like
like this
C?
is.
No, I give Miller an F.
Oh.
I feel like it's harder to drink than a
Yeah.
Miller.
Miller's an F. For
I
sure.
agree. I think this one is.
Maybe it's because we're like kind of over drinking beer at this point, but
Yeah. Just kind of.
Amen.
Amen, brother.
Wait, which beer is this?
This is Stella.
This is a
I'm
Stella.
drinking Stella, Danny.
Stella Artois. Where's this from? Belgium?
People love Stella. I don't remember liking
That's
it that
all
much.
Caleb.
No, this beer's great. This beer's great.
Stella's good.
Yeah, it's super good.
I think better than Becky's. It's also a different.
I just legitimately don't remember how I feel about it.
I remember like solo on my parents' porch drinking a beer when I was underage, and I was like, "This is dope."
I think we're 11.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's
pretty good.
It's probably the best beer we've drank. I would say. What was I gonna say?
How could we
I
lose?
remember vividly stealing these from my dad's like beer cabinet and replacing it with like just pop. that my mom would buy from like Kirkland, and
like
I was like, "There's no way he's gonna notice." Like it's just like in like the 6-pack holder, and I would just replace it with like a root beer,
like a different bottle, or you
it in?
pour it into the glass.
No. I just like changed the bottle, and I was like, "There's no way my dad's noticing, bro." Like I'm so smart. Little do I know, I was definitely wrong.
How old were you?
Like 16.
That's the Canadian schooling system for you.
Yeah, man.
I say from Florida.
Patterns, math, same thing.
I'm gonna give that our first S. I'll give that an S. That's probably the best beer we've had so far.
Definitely the best beer we've had. Although we are going as a BL lime.
Yep.
Dankeschön. Yeah, there we are.
Oh, Highlight. That's the one we can drink all of.
I don't know if I've had that before.
It's another IPA. I love Highlight.
Oh,
it's so nice.
That's not bad.
You know why it's
that's
good?
Really good.
Bud Light.
I think it's the lime actually.
The lime definitely tastes super artificial, but if it wasn't.
Even still though, even artificial limes kind of going a little Insano style in here.
Have you guys ever had those tortilla chips where they put the lime seasoning on it? Because that's exactly what this tastes like.
No, 100%.
That's an S for me for sure. Absolutely.
I think it's an A tier because it's just like if I were to sit down, because you can't like drink this. This is like by yourself drinking on like the beach. Whereas like Stella you can pair it with more things for sure.
I feel like you can pair any beer with anything.
I don't agree.
Well, like any activity.
This would suck in the snow.
What? Why? PBR?
PBR rips. I love PBR.
PBR does kind of go a little wacky.
A little foam on top of
This is the hockey beer. This is every
this is like you chew tobacco and you take Adderall in the day and you go to college and you drink PBR.
Yep.
Education, baby.
Wow, that tastes exactly how I remember it, like ass.
So that's tier, right?
No, that's it. It's not as bad as Miller and the other big stinkies, but that's D. Like that is D for sure.
Dude, I miss this shit.
I don't miss this at all. Wow.
I gotta agree with Charles on this one.
This is
love it.
exactly how I remember it.
Yeah,
wow.
It tastes bad, but it tastes like fun times.
No, it does not taste like fun
It's a cheap
times.
beer. It's like
tastes like
ice,
nostalgia.
Wow,
I'm over it though.
I smell like PBR and my shoes stick to the floor. That's like what
yes.
Oh my god, that's so accurate. Dude, there's 3 ingredients in this shit.
That's it? Corn and what?
Corn oil,
That's
and
the
salt.
address.
Oh, that's not bad.
Frito-Lay Incorporated, Plano, Texas. 2004 Frito-Lay North America Incorporated. Wow, would you look at that? Great ingredients.
You just doxed the Frito-Lay's company.
You know what? These have 5 ingredients.
Cringe.
Chips are good for you.
This is the Coppertail one. I'm wrong. I haven't actually had this one, so.
I love Coppertail is one of my favorite.
This is the local.
It's a local
brewery, right?
What's it called? Because I didn't say it's called Free Dive.
Yeah, Coppertail Free Dive.
This is like a local IPA.
Yeah.
Free Dive's good. It's not my favorite beer from them.
I might have foamed you up just a little bit there.
I want more if it's an IPA. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's a goodie. Oh,
yeah,
it smells like candy. Let's go.
Oh, that does smell very good.
Wow, this is just so the best beer.
Wow,
Without
I couldn't
question.
disagree more.
I was gonna say I don't think you like IPAs. That's hoppy,
so
hoppy
bad.
beer.
What? Candy? What?
Delicious.
More like dingleberries.
You're also not going to like Highlight.
Yeah.
Wow, that was awful.
Dude, IPAs are great beers.
You're gonna love Highlight.
For a second, I thought I was like suffocating, like actually dry drowning.
Take another sip. Maybe it changes.
Interesting. I've never met anyone who like disagrees with IPAs just being better than normal beers.
They're like an acquired taste. I feel like if you drink beer, you're into IPAs, but if you don't, it's
I guess I'm just sophisticated. What can I say?
When we do hot things videos.
Whoa, that's like a. It's like you remember in Batman Begins how the plan was to suck out all of the water from Gotham with the microwave emitter? That is like what I feel when I take a sip of that. That is disgusting.
Batman Begins.
No, like sucking all of the water out of my body.
I see.
Sorry, I was
who was the
behind
villain
you
in
a
that
little
one?
bit. That was Ra's al Ghul. Fuck, that was awful.
You feel like Ra's al Ghul then.
Well, I feel like
You
one
are
of his
Ra's-
victims, yeah.
As we go down the road, we're doing worse.
That is an F.
I don't even want to drink Guinness now, but this is definitely an S tier.
That was-
out of this list is an S tier.
That's an S
Here,
tier.
I'll put
Not
that
even a
for you.
question.
Let me try it.
That was fucking
I
terrible.
thought that was going over.
Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah, big F for me on that one.
Dude, I have no interest in doing this Guinness right now. I know what it tastes like. I was just in Ireland like 4 days ago.
I had a friend. We went on a cruise, and they had a soft serve station that you could do yourself. So you'd get soft serve ice cream and put it in between 2 cookies. He'd go and find cookies and do like a cookie sandwich, and he would dip it in his Guinness.
That's kind of dope though.
That sounds disgusting.
Yo, you guys a Guinness fan?
It's a really cool can though. That can is really nice.
Yeah, it stands out. It stands out a lot.
It's like a really luxurious bougie can.
I can't do this math. There's 1.25 servings per can, and there's 125 calories per serving.
Oh, okay,
It's
so
like,
not
yeah,
bad.
like 180, somewhere
Not
around
that
there.
bad. It just feels like a heavy beer.
So Aaron even mentioned this earlier, when you have a heavy head on a Guinness, it tastes like pennies. Just the head. The foam tastes like pennies.
You want me to pour?
Give yourself a heavy head and then put your tongue in it.
I can't get my tongue far enough.
It's just such a smooth beer.
See, I have really bad acid reflux, and my mouth always tastes like pennies. It just tastes like my mouth.
Okay. Okay.
I have a lot of problems.
I just tasted like normal foam. I don't know where the pennies is coming from.
Monique's gonna show up here and it's gonna be an absolute shit show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Here,
I
cheers.
did say I wanted to work out, but there's no way I'm drinking.
No,
now.
we can still lift.
You actually said, oh wait, the ball. I'm getting the ball.
Man, that is much worse than I remember.
It's a good beer though, for what it is. I mean,
I don't know, man. It is. You gonna shotgun it? Oh.
Getting out the nitrogen ball.
rock on.
Very cool.
I can't argue with that.
That's for you.
Does it have any? No.
What to do with it?
It's a great beer. It's probably one of the best over the counter like simple
agree.
stouts that there are. But
Over the counter, like it's medicinal.
Yeah. If you're not going into
I need a cup.
the nice shit, then Guinness is one of the best you can get.
Man, I just disagree. That it's not as bad as like the really stinky ones we just had or have had.
Stinky stink.
But it's not very good. I'll give it a very low D.
Damn, Matt's going up.
Remove
right now.
everything from in front of him because he will just keep drinking.
Here, we don't need this over here too.
Yeah, we're in the cans, so we're good.
Knives, guns, same thing. America.
So what did you guys?
Natty Ice. Natty Ice.
Natty Ice is
Thanks.
like the. It
This
has,
looks like an energy drink, bro.
It has one.
That really does.
It just has one
It's like Red
purpose,
Bull.
and it's just to get like actual.
What's
high
the
schoolers
price on
fucked
these
up
right
it.
now?
$75.
I can't remember, but they're like shockingly high ABV. It's like 7.5.
For a Natty Ice.
I was gonna say
Oh
you're
my
sitting
God.
at 5.9.
It legit smells like piss.
Well, yeah, because
Oh!
it is legitimately urine, like 100%.
That's like straight urine.
No.
It legit smells like urine. That is insane.
It's just the cheapest piss water.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Yep. That's
oh my
Natty
God,
Ice.
That is so mid.
That's
I'll
Natty
reset
Ice.
your cup.
Bad. That's an F.
That's an F. All right, I'm just gonna start this one to get that
That's
out of my
an
mouth.
F.
Oh my God, that tastes like ball sack.
That's Natty Ice. Oh,
That's my favorite beer.
This beer is so good.
God, I can't. I still think
Get
Miller's
it,
worse.
is this cup clean? Yeah.
And this video is sponsored by
Cigar City. It's
Cigar
right
City.
Right down the
I
road.
guess it's not
Right down the road.
It's in that general area.
Please give
Or
me
that
beer.
general area.
Nice color, great foam. Lots of hop,
I don't want to
Smooth
pop.
pour, smooth
pour.
Charlie's gonna hate this one.
What, me?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
gonna despise this. This is like my go-to. This is what we
Oh,
drink
it's
on the
another
golf
IPA.
course.
Yeah, that's what I do.
All right, boys.
There you go.
To America.
It's been great, guys.
Hey,
To
yeah.
America.
Good adventure.
That shit rips. That shit rips.
So good.
Such good beer.
Oh,
Damn.
oh, it's so bad. What?
You hate hops.
Yeah, what? Oh my God. It's
I-
like a fat tire, but like.
What
if it
was the other one?
Drowned in
That's
sewage.
why you don't like Fat Tire. It's hoppy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you said that.
What was the other beer that was an IPA?
Free dive.
Free dive.
Yeah, I
so
mean,
bad.
I feel like this is more thought out than the other one. The other one is kind of just like all over the place.
This is like Tampa's holy grail of beer.
Yeah, it's good beer, but I think the other
Jesus.
one packs more of a punch, and this is
I
more
agree.
like cheapened. If that makes sense.
It's just yucky.
This
Like
is
mass
made for the
produced.
mass market.
Yeah,
no, I
absolutely.
agree.
It's good. It's great beer.
I think both are.
This is
I don't remember what I gave the last one. S, sure.
This is an 8.5.
It's we have
8.5.
really like the two of you have been in like a
You
cahoots.
don't like beer.
Well, yeah, I've never been a
Look,
big
we
beer
are in
guy.
cahoots. He's actually currently washing my clothing at his
That is
house,
true.
so
Yeah.
we're in cahoots.
Oh, it's
Like
crazy.
you guys have had like very similar ratings for the last like 5. I have been on the opposite end of that spectrum. We got into the hoppier beers,
Yeah,
and
you
it is
hate
just downhill from me.
You don't like beer and it shows. You want to go get vodka?
Yeah, let's just get wasted at this point.
But
Yo,
I-
the Sunny D seltzer. Does anyone have the Sunny D seltzer?
Get the Sunny D seltzer.
Fuck beer.
Feed me.
Sunny D seltzer.
There it
Booyah!
is.
Let's go. Now let's get fucked up on the good stuff. This is
It's
sponsored
the
by
first time
Sunny
I've seen
D.
this.
I've never seen
What is this?
It's like a Sunny D vodka drink.
It's a
Did you
movie.
take my knife away?
It's
That's my
a-
right as a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, as a U.S. citizen, we need. Yo, the guy in the Uber said we need to protect ourselves from foreign and domestic people. And I was like, holy shit, bro. Like
and domestic.
And I was
That's
like,
just
so
everybody.
everyone, yeah.
Wow, these smell like they rip. Wow.
Of course they rip, dude. Look at the color. Not even sunny.
See, like that's good.
Is it?
That's good.
You like liquor?
Well, yeah, I've always been more of a liquor.
I
This
do
guy.
tastes
too.
fucked
I
up,
only
dude.
drink liquor. I don't drink.
This
beer.
is good.
I don't know if this is good. This tastes like.
Oh,
That started fizzing on me.
holy shit!
That is
Give
good.
it back when you're done. I just almost fell on you. I have no control over my.
I don't know if I'm
faculties
sold
right
on the Sun DD.
That is good.
It's fine.
Really?
The aftertaste
It's
is
just
a little
like
rough.
unnecessary.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just
getting
like
sour.
it's just like Sunny D knew that they're a meme and they were like, hey, fuck it, like let's
You
just
think-
make a seltzer because everyone's gonna
It
buy it
just
for the
smells
memes.
good too.
You think we could buy Sunny D?
All right, we're off beer now, but yeah, the Sunny D, I'd give it an S. That's pretty good. That's a little bonus Easter egg, I suppose.
Hey yo, please Sunny D sponsor us. I need to be fucked up off seltzers every day, please.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
do it.
that's an S. That's
Yeah,
good. That's
that
like
is
a
an S.
creamsicle. Holy shit!
I'm really not sold. I think this is the worst thing I've drank all day.
That's
Wait, are you
outrageous.
serious?
I'm 100%
That is
not
absolutely
not
outrageous.
lying.
Classic.
It's like a maybe C minus.
That's fucking crazy. Yikes.
It just tastes like car fuel, man.
we had Natty Ice, brother. We had Natty Ice
Yeah,
today.
there's no way you think this is worse than Natty Ice. Here,
I don't like
give
the-
it a sip. No.
Oh,
Look what you've done.
That's he's gonna project.
When's the party tonight?
right now.
That's yeah, it's happening. You're right.
It started.
Well,
4
that's
years.
what happens when you put alcohol in a tier list
Wow.
together.
4 years of
4
sobriety, right down the shitter.
2 months?
Yep.
Yeah, just
That's
gone.
really crazy. I genuinely I'm sad that you did that, but I'm really glad that
I
you did
feel
that.
like though he's not sober by like I'm gonna be sober.
Well, yeah,
I
it
had
was.
a problem.
It was.
He just did it.
It was legitimately like one day I was like, I want to be more health conscious, so I'll just stop drinking.
What's your thoughts on it? Like, do you miss drinking? Do you not? Don't drink?
I wouldn't drink. I never really used beer as like my drink of choice.
You
if I
miss
wanna
Sunny D.
This is good.
cocktails?
Like
Yeah.
this is good. That I would miss at like a party.
All right, I'm gonna say it from now on. When we do big things, we celebrate with a Sunny D cocktail.
Sunny D cock.
Oh, Sunny cock, baby.
Sunny cock D.
And BL smoothies.
BL smoothies.
Is this video done? I regret
waiting
this.
for you to stop talking.
Is this video done because I need to start drinking hard alcohol?
That was a good tier list, everybody.
Hey, it was great doing business with you.
Business is
Perfect.
great.
Good
Business is
job.
booming.
Good job.
Good work.
Especially in
Good
my
work
liver
out there.
right now.
Good game.
Fuck.
Way above an amateur. I did pretty well last night. I'm sure I'll do fine today. I'm not worried about it. Yesterday was not a disaster. For my first time playing, I made some huge moves. Like, I was making some crazy fucking moves. I'm just gonna stick with Sean. I'm 100% sure this is Felix is the imposter here. But I can't call a meeting and explain why. He's probably just vented. I'm staying glued to Sean's ass. I'm giving him no breathing room.
I'm doing stuff.
Wait, Felix, what task did you do?
Oh no.
Oh no, he didn't remember why. Come on, shut the fuck up. I was with you, making no dead bodies, and just because I don't know which task I did, you're gonna vote me out?
I just like voting
weird.
you.
That's a little weird.
I would. In Felix's defense, I was following him that entire time because I had a hunch, and we didn't see any dead bodies. I don't think he would have had a chance. There's no way he could have killed, right? Because he came with me the second I went up there.
Okay, fine. I'll vote for you then.
Well, he could have killed in the very beginning.
Oh, I didn't register, damn it.
That's a bit Alright.
Because he didn't follow me right out of cafeteria, did he? He came up when I was still doing the keypad for the download. Oh, it's definitely Felix. Get me out of here. 100% good. There's no doubt in my mind.
Oh.
I'm just gonna tell you right.
Red button?
I just found a body.
Yep. So I was gonna say it's Felix. I was connecting a lot of high-level dots in my head, and it turns out that I'm very wrong.
How's that working out?
Yeah.
All right.
So who's got an idea?
Okay,
So you called the who called the meeting again?
I did. I thought I was convinced it was Felix. I had it all planned out, but it definitely is not now.
I think it's
Well,
Chris because
we have to vote
didn't come from the-
somebody.
he didn't come from the top.
I panicked and I just chose Sean. I haven't seen him this game since the beginning. Well, I just need the warm up.
Ask the southern to go to the bottom left.
But it's interesting that you're the one who reported it because I didn't see it because I was in electrical. Then I went up left.
I don't know. I trust that voice though.
Yeah, it's.
Of course you do.
There's no shakiness in that.
I was also the killer.
Say Chris.
What the?
Oh,
heck?
and they both voted me.
Yeah, that's suspicious. I don't know about that.
Oh. Get out of here, Chris,
Let's
you
go,
fucking
dude.
stinker.
I have been wrong on everything. I'm off to a pretty fiery start, I'd say.
It has to be. Come
please,
on.
Please. Big
I'm gonna be so upset if we're wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Man, am I ever gonna get imposter? I've
Good
only been
luck,
imposter like twice ever. Fuck.
Medical first, and that's when I was with Dave, and then I went and did asteroids.
Yeah,
Wait,
what do we do?
medical
We gotta pick
first.
sides.
Whoa!
I'm skipping a vote for now. I don't know.
Yeah,
Y'all skipping? All right.
That's on the. I don't know about that.
Who vouched for Ethan with the?
I did.
Okay.
Sean.
I don't know the map very well, but how could you go from medical to asteroids that quickly? Right? Like that's a long. I'm gonna look at the map. That seems a little impossible. I might have to retrace these footsteps. Uh-oh, I don't like the way he's moving. Oh. I think it's Ethan. Fuck, help. Jesus Christ. I need backup. I'm just gonna go by movement. Ethan seemed like a hungry shark who smelt blood in the water. Like he was on my ass. He was hunting me down. Well, that wasn't very well done.
All right, let's
I
talk.
think
You think it's who?
he locked me in the cafeteria. Can you hear me?
Yeah, who did you say?
Knocked me and Greaseball in the cafeteria, and then he stabbed Greaseball.
Wait,
Me?
Ethan was right
Yeah.
next to me. Did he not see that?
I'm trying to think if it's you as well.
Wait,
It's either
you
Felix
see
or
that?
Ethan.
Damn it.
It had to have been you. Let's see.
Yeah!
I was so fucking worried you didn't see that, Ethan.
God damn it, dude.
Just do that right
I was literally holding your hand around the whole cafeteria when he killed me and you didn't say anything. I was like, no way.
Charlie, where were you at?
I'm in O2
Oh,
with
you wanted it
Ethan and
back,
Sean.
Yeah, I killed him. Charlie, where are you at?
I'm in O2 with Ethan and Sean.
Okay, sorry.
Massive reactor.
Where was the body?
Sound
most
logic.
Right part of the map near the cockpit area. I don't know.
Sean and I came to O2 from weapons, and I didn't see Ethan
Ethan,
get
sit
there.
with me next round.
What are we doing? Well, skipping
Damn.
or what?
Skipping.
I
I was gonna
I'm
try
going
and turn that
Jack
around on
anyway.
Ethan.
All right.
We can double kill this. Man, imposter's so fucking easy.
Well,
Body was in admin.
I saw Greaseball and admin. Were you struggling on that card?
Wait, there's two people dead.
That fucking card is the bane of my existence. It takes me like 30 minutes to get the right speed.
Yeah,
I saw Chris and Felix at the oxygen in admin.
Yeah, Greaseball, I saw you go into the admin, so that checks out that you just found the body rather than self-report.
I'm an absolute animal.
I think we just lost if we got it wrong. I think Charlie might have self-reported and it was Jack with him.
Oh, corpse is he's feeling something
I
right
guess
there.
we won't know. Fuck.
Damn it!
Yeah, baby.
Oh, nice.
We are such a great team, Sean.
What the fuck?
Hey, Sean, that was incredible work right there. Too easy, I'd say. They didn't suspect us at all. Oh, baby. Oh, the boys are back in town. That's what I like to fucking see.
Why do
You saw him vent?
Wait.
Yeah.
What do you mean? There's no possible way. I went through Nav and then I went down to Shields. I don't even know where the fucking body is.
I saw Sean doing the card task, and he walked away before the green bar went up at all.
Damn it, Sean. That's an amateur mistake.
So,
I'm gonna go with Sean on this one. I haven't seen Corpse, so I don't know what to say about Corpse, but that with Sean seems a little fishy.
You could be voting for Sean to make it seem like they're not. Yeah, well.
That's
Okay.
true.
I'm down to go for Charlie this time.
No.
I'm
like
voting
that.
Charlie.
I'll go with Charlie. Sorry, Charlie.
Well, that's a big fucking mistake. Godspeed.
You fucking assholes.
This is some garbage. This is an outrage. This needs to be scrubbed from the records.
I will say.
I don't care if it is or is not a glitch, but that at least helps. Oh, baby.
Well played. God damn.
This is bad. This is suboptimal positioning for me. I feel so bad doing that to him every time.
Is he beaten? Oh no!
Damn, man. It really,
damn tasks?
it really was killing time.
No one was doing tasks at all.
I didn't.
I'm putting my whole ass in Felix's face right now.
Because, like,
Good shit, baby boy. That's how we do
Too
it.
late.
Let's go, baby.
Kill me right away next round, please.
Felix, I felt so bad.
Should we do one imposter with 8 people, do you think, or is 2 of you know?
I really, Felix, just it's nothing personal. You saw me in a vulnerable state.
You're making it worse. I was gonna present myself for the visual task to you. Why do you vote for me, Dave? You're the only one.
That's a little suspicious.
You're the only one that voted me. What the fuck was that?
PewDiePie could have killed me in admin.
Explain yourself.
Sean,
Charlie, did you see her?
I did not see him.
I did not see him there either.
Well, thankfully, Corpse, I don't care. I'm.
I think Dave and Sean.
So you.
No, I shouldn't really be alone here. Let me do a little reconnaissance. Let's see what I see. Fuck the tasks for now. I'm gonna go check. I think for sure it's Sean. I almost want to call him. What? What? His kill had to be on cooldown then. I followed that man for like 30 minutes. What? That's either like the Zen master of patience or he just didn't have it on cooldown.
Change map after this.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
Kind of want to just immediately kill Chris because he's the only one that's going right. I might do that. I didn't see any bodies.
Yeah, because you're the killer.
No, I came from Shields. I did a task in communication. There's 2 people that can vouch for me. I came from communication into storage right before the emergency meeting.
Yeah.
It's Ethan and Charlie. Or
how about the 2 people that saw me come from communication?
We saw Greaseball come in from the side, so let's vote Ethan first, then Felix, then Charlie, and I think we're done.
No.
Wait, hold on.
I saw on the camera. What game are you playing?
I hope it just goes for another 20 seconds. I'm gonna kill Felix one more time.
If you're so sure that it's Charlie, we then initiate the Charlie vote, right? Or.
Alright, I'm fine with that as long as you vote out Pewds on the next one then, so that way we can at least get the fucking win.
That's fine.
100%. Oh, shit, I voted Charlie.
That's getting played, and it's pretty cringe, bro.
Okay, and if we don't win on this, then we vote Charlie.
Then we vote Charlie, right?
My word means nothing. I understand now.
I can't fucking believe that garbage. Hey, at least I took him with me. Hey, if they don't call a meeting, I'll be fine.
Why is no one turning it off with me?
Oh, that feels fantastic.
Are you guys gonna listen? It was Ethan though. It was Ethan.
That's just, it's a big clutch.
Why could we not get that vote done?
Oh, that feels amazing.
Oh my god.
The mutiny on the Black Pearl here was amazing. Felix, I don't know what the fuck happened. They just didn't want to believe you.
I'm voting Sean.
I haven't seen anything.
I'm gonna skip.
You're just gonna vote me. Wow, that's like a
I'm
lot.
voting you. You admitted to being there.
I was starting to master the other map, though. They're lucky they took us off of there.
Triangle of trust.
Triangle of trust.
That's good enough for me.
He said crust.
Why did you run to the emergency meeting, buddy?
I'm getting accused of a kill I did not commit.
Oh, that's super.
That is very suspicious. I retract my vote.
That's a very good.
A violation of the Triangle of Trust is a criminal offense. That's a capital crime.
That's an ejectable offense.
Yeah, well, that's a red card. That should be pretty fucking obvious who that is, I would think.
It's Join and Amber, probably. I see.
I don't know how the fuck no one guessed Dave. He did it right in broad daylight. That was big. Right next to Corpse, which is unlucky because then the other person killed him. I was 100% right.
Ooh, so
I'm
sad.
so
What?
sorry.
Oh.
Jeez, so sad.
What the fuck, dude?
Why didn't you turn it around on Sean then? I said it was either Sean or Julian. You guys went with Dave.
Yeah.
You said my name. I had to just say your name. I didn't know what to do.
That was my aim. As soon as Charlie accused you, I was like, hello.
God damn it.
A flat out lie. I was not with you, Sean, at all, ever.
Poor Felix dies straight away every time.
Not tell me first.
If he ever survives the first round, we know he's an imposter.
Oh my god, it's Felix again.
The fucking curse.
What the heck?
I definitely think Greaseball is responsible for this one because I saw him walk right out.
Where was the where was the body?
Hey, Charlie, where were you?
I was with Sean for the longest time down near that forest, that like tree area. And then I was going up when the alert went off. I got lucky. I literally, I don't even know who I fucking killed. I just went into a blind rage.
Let's go, baby.
Good shit.
Damn, dude.
I wandered around so long with my dick in my hand.
So sus! I fucking knew it.
That was pretty bold.
Sean, did you report the body?
I was literally about to because I did.
Okay, so
There's 3 people there.
Where did you walk?
You and Julian.
How is this so hard? Somebody saw this murder.
Did you
There's
see
3
me
people.
up there with you?
Let's go.
I can't fucking believe it. How? It was the ballsiest kill of all time. There was 3 people that saw it.
Alright, we gotta vote.
Sorry, it's
Alright,
Corpse.
alright, Dave.
100%
Give
Dave.
me top 3 reasons why it's not you.
Okay, number 1, it's Corpse.
Should we just all skip?
It's Corpse.
It's 100% Dave. You just killed
I don't
him.
know who it is. I think we should skip.
If you skip, we die. He's going to win. You
Yeah.
have to vote him.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's reciting a curse.
I down, pat down, poof, puff, poof, do, for, and Dave. Sorry, Dave.
Oh, you've lost.
Oh my god.
You wanted to skip?
It's never been wrong before.
He was going for a pacifist
Oh
run.
my god. Corpse, you're such a fucking legend.
Well done.
That was really well done.
Thanks for clutching it.
Sean fucking killed me in the middle of the entire basketball team. I don't know why that was so hard to get Sean out.
And then Ethan.
I fucking saw that coming too. God damn it. Yeah, shit. Well, this should be pretty obvious for Amber unless, yeah. She had to have watched the vent, right?
No, not Greaseball.
Shit, he was the one who scanned. Felix, did you kill Greaseball?
I can attest. Me, Felix, and Joey.
Well, that's
Oh my
very
God.
suspicious then, Sean. Oh my fucking God.
Is
Corpse is nutty as an imposter. I don't know how he gets you guys.
Wouldn't be
It's a
Who
yeah.
was on that stack?
Can we not make the same mistake? I just watched Corpse commit the kill. So can we just not do the same mistake?
Okay.
And then he killed somebody.
He was literally
how'd you
still
get-
like
how'd you
in
get
mid-kill animation. I came in as it was like fresh. I got splattered with the blood of the kill. I watched it that closely.
I'm voting Charlie. If it's not Charlie, vote me, or go the other way around. Kill me.
Please
vote Charlie.
don't do this again. I watched Corpse. I was literally in his ass when he committed the kill.
I didn't want to pull this card anymore.
Triangle of trust. Triangle. I'll pull. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know how more clear to make this.
Dave is still sus to me, dude. 'Cause he was in that group of people.
Oh, thank God.
Vote Charlie. It's not me. That's all I
Oh
have to say.
fuck!
Is it Charlie
Finally.
or Dave then? I don't.
Who isn't with us? Who's the other one? There's one more still alive, and Dave just killed them. It's 100% Dave.
Dave was gonna kill me, 100%.
Yep, it's definitely Dave. I believe it.
It's totally not me. It couldn't possibly
Why were
be
you
me.
for me, Dave? Then.
Because I also wanted to press the button.
I don't agree.
Guys.
Is this a win?
I hope so.
I didn't think Corpse was gonna kill at the same time.
God.
Wait, Corpse, it was you again?
Yes, I don't want to be.
5 in a row.
It is impossible to rally the troops against Corpse. I watched it, fucking felt it, was like bathing in it, and I had to fight hard.
Crying, laughing at that, dude. Charlie, you were losing your mind.
I don't know what it is about Corpse. You guys you can't believe it's ever him.
Alright, have fun.
Shit. Alright, that was poorly played from me. I shouldn't have done that kill. I just kind of panicked because I hadn't done anything in so long. That's on me. I don't know why they chose Julian. Maybe I'll clutch, but I doubt it. Oh, only one went left. Alright, this is lucky. And he went to a really bad location. That's good. If you guys could just think of maybe one person, because at some point somebody had to go left after us. Who did you vote for, Chris?
So many people are. I voted for you because some people are dead. There's like, I saw Dave.
Well, we have to vote. I'm just gonna do Corpse and whatever you guys want.
If we vote wrong, we lose. And
Really?
Oh
well, then maybe it's Dave then. I don't fucking know.
Let's
go!
That's unlucky.
Let's go! I
Wait,
fucking
so
knew it, dude.
it was Charlie and who?
It was
Me.
Charlie and Julian, bro.
Chris was fucking Sherlock Holmes, dude.
A week ago, we did a tier list ranking Hot One's hottest hot sauces. As most of you know by now, spicy food and hot sauce just doesn't work on me. Trying to kill me with hot sauce would be like trying to drown Aquaman. Capsaicin just doesn't have an effect on me. I'm impervious to it. You could inject capsaicin directly into my veins and it'd feel like somebody just fed me a popsicle. It's pathetic. So obviously with the tier list I was able to maintain composure and give an accurate, scientifically backed rating for each hot sauce. We mainly stuck with just their most extreme hot sauces, the elite ones, so like the 100,000 plus Scoville ratings. And for those that don't know, 100,000 Scoville, it's basically like a hot sauce made out of ice cubes. It's real pussy shit, but then of course we ventured into the dangerous waters, the shark-infested territory. We got up into the Scoville ratings that are just outright illegal in some places of the world, I imagine. I'm talking the 5 million plus Scoville rating hot sauces. That's the kind of shit where your doctor will tell you if you eat it, you're gonna die. You know, you're at risk for stomach bleeding, combustion, and going straight to hell. So the 5 million Scoville, it actually just tastes like sucking a fart out of Satan's asshole. It's definitely not pleasant stuff, but of course me, given my X-Men mutant ability, my superhuman ability to tolerate spice, I just didn't really feel it. And my strength actually inspired Tiana and Danny to take on the Hot Ones hot sauces because they saw me and they said, if Charlie can do it, we can do it. So they wanted to rumble with the sauces, so we filmed it, and I want to show you that footage. And then, of course, Matt and I hop back in the Crucible, the Thunderdome, and we do some more of the Last Dab hot sauce as well. Just a whole bottle, basically. Just basically chugging the bottle, because we're just real men. And we showed them how it was done. Danny's bad at hot sauces, too. Everyone laugh at him.
They will.
How are you with them, Tiana?
She's not good with them. I'll answer for her.
Okay.
I'm not great, but I'm better than him.
Yeah, she's a lot better. Well, no one's worse than me. Literally, a baby, like an infant, if you put like number 1, wouldn't have a worse reaction than I did.
I mean, it's still burning in my mouth now.
I honestly feel like though, after these sauces, I'm going to be stronger with spice. I
think you will. Too.
I really
no,
think
because
so.
he's not gonna eat anything spicy for the next like year.
No, he will because we're doing a hot thing each month.
Yeah.
I was thinking for next month.
I'm gonna stop coming because you're just gonna make me do it every time. I'm just gonna send somebody else in my place.
You have so much on there.
I know.
What do you mean so much? That's a baby dip compared to what we did.
I don't know what that's about. Tiana, that doesn't count. You have
to that's a baby dip.
If you're laughing at me for not being able to handle it, you gotta do a real dip.
Yeah, but...
There you go. That's better.
I'm already sick.
Ready?
I don't even remember number 5 anymore. Everything pre number 9 is just a blur.
They fused together.
Yeah, I feel like I blacked out. Danny's entering the Avatar state.
Well,
Both are bad
just
options.
swallow it.
There's really no winning. Except by completing the trials.
Right. They stop hurting when you've eaten all of them.
Did you even feel any heat, Tiana?
Yeah.
Well, you handled that real
I mean,
well.
my mouth is like on fire right now, but...
Wasn't born with the right DNA to handle the heat.
The faster you swallow, the worse it hurts in your throat, too. It's rough.
Yeah.
You ready?
Maybe.
Nice.
He handled that very well.
Here, I'll get more.
You handled it better than you.
Well, everyone does. I wasn't expecting
Jesus,
anything.
that smells what I imagine pain smells like. My stomach just turned.
I don't want to smell it now, because...
I'll do a couple more.
Alright. As long as you...
I don't feel bad for Tiana though. You're wiping out the sauce? You're wiping out the sauce?
He made me scoop.
That is a wet fart of where the sauce once was.
You don't feel pain.
There. No, don't wipe it. Dunk that shit again.
No, it's covering it. It's coating it.
Dunk it.
This is... I have more than Danny does.
You keep wiping it like shit stains on underwear. Wipe it.
Yeah, and mine's all over it.
Dunk it again.
Did you just say wipe it?
And then dunk it.
Do something?
No.
Put it back into swim.
Ready?
No.
You want me to count us down?
Nope, I'm not doing that.
Oh, that one tastes like shit.
Yeah, that one tastes real
They all
bad.
taste like shit.
That one does take limey. Is that not the lime one?
Well, that's
I think they both have lime, but the next one is even more limey.
Yeah, that tastes like shit.
They all taste like shit.
Danny's this hurts face is what I would expect from like...
It looks like something that's about to like kill someone.
Yeah, like he's decided he's going to murder someone.
It shocks me every time how bad it hurts. Fuck.
Yeah. At least these...
That one's got a really late response, though.
This one builds on itself.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's all on my left side of my mouth.
Well, I don't think... Stop wiping. If I see another fucking wipe, I'm gonna flip the table over. Dunk it! No wiping!
Look, I'm not getting paid for this shit.
But you're proving a point? Dunk it!
I literally just did it in this corner. I took a little off. No.
Let me see it. I'm gonna measure milliliters. I want to see the displacement of the sauce. Dunk it. Dunk that fucking chicken tender. Yeah. No wipe. Good technique. You're up. Dunk that motherfucker. Don't you dare wipe. Don't you dare wipe. Don't you dare wipe.
Oh, she shook. She shook.
This isn't
Shaking's fine. Alright, we're good.
I'm gonna get a tissue after this one.
I'll get tissues.
Still kind of feeling the other one, to be honest. That
Oh,
one's
I still feel all of them.
That one's a lingerer.
Yeah, well, that bad boy stays around way past his welcome. They all
I'm
do,
gonna
really.
start with a sip of milk first.
Coating the throat, interesting technique.
Mm-hmm.
Very brazen.
BDQ.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, the murderer's back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep, that's...
Holy shit.
I don't remember that one hitting that quickly.
I don't either.
Oh, it tastes like shit.
Yeah, it tastes like sewage.
I thought that one tasted fine.
I think the last one tasted better.
Yeah.
I think the last one tasted better.
He said he's worse than me in sauces, but this is... I was so much worse. He's doing well in
Yeah, he is doing well. You did take big bites, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I did the best I could.
See Charlie tearing up again.
It still hurts, but...
It's like PTSD.
This is by far the worst one, so...
Well, it's supposed to be harder.
Talking makes it...
Yeah, don't bring air into your mouth.
Well, I think bringing air in helps.
Oh, I think it makes it so much worse. That's fair.
This is like the mirror image of you and I. Danny, me, Tiana, you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one has not stopped getting worse. Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't remember that. I really don't remember any of them now. Did we even do any sauces?
Blackout. I remember the last one and that's it.
You ready?
Let's cool it a little bit. Alright.
Tiana's speed running it, Jesus.
Well, see,
I
but
know I was going up against another like spice person.
the quicker you get it done with, the less
But
length
then
you
you're
have to have it in your mouth.
compounding the pains
Exactly.
on top of each other.
That's what I think too.
Well, but the quicker you get done, the less time it all sits in your mouth.
I'm not
'cause
rushing to feel it though. Is the thing. Like
I don't
these
know.
little periods in between are like saving graces.
I don't know when Tiana came to Zen Master of Spice. We had like mac and cheese the other day from a restaurant. She said it was really spicy, and I ate it, and I was like, I didn't feel shit. You ready for number 9, team?
I'm waiting on him because I can't eat it before he's ready.
True. I want a good clean dip.
Yeah, I want to see a good dip here. No foul play. No skimping.
I'm going small on this one.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let me see a good dunk. Oh! Don't you wipe that! Don't you wipe that!
That's still more than
That's
you
a good-
had,
that's a-
okay?
No, it's definitely not more than I
Danny
had.
can't
You're
even laugh.
fucking insane.
Yeah.
You're fucking insane.
I want to feel it, Danny.
Apparently, yeah, you will.
He's already in, Tiana. He's in.
You can eat it. Go ahead.
No, I'm waiting.
Oh.
Okay, if I eat it, I can't see his reaction, okay?
Well, Danny doesn't have a reaction. He enters a
jaw
internal
quivered.
struggle.
You're not dying. That's just the music from the washing machine.
That tastes fucking terrible.
That one
Yeah,
was
that
gross.
was disgusting.
Really? Oh, and you guys have me having this much? Shit.
It was disgusting.
Go for it.
His jaw's quivering.
You gotta eat yours.
My whole
Alright.
body was quivering. That's just from, I don't know.
Anger.
Yeah.
Anger from being in this
I'm
situation.
in a fight capsaicin itself.
That one tastes like that one.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just hotter.
How are you holding up, Tiana? Oh, that one's getting to
Oh,
her. It's
there it
getting
is.
to her.
There's some give.
It's so fucking hot.
Yep.
Number 9 didn't play any games.
Does not. Just give me some
No,
milk.
breathing hurts.
Yeah, where's the milk? I know in the fridge, they're like, I don't even know why I asked actually.
Where's the milk? They're showing more on this one. Well, Danny's in the same state as always. He's gone catatonic.
My mouth is just peeling apart layer by layer. It's fine.
That hurts.
Danny's arms just fall off.
He looks like he's starting to pray.
I became a religious man today.
I was going to say, I've never known him to be a religious man. At one point, his eyes rolled back, he found God, and he came back to us.
He starts speaking in tongues next.
Did you want to do 10 with them?
Mm-hmm.
No, they can do it. I think
I'm not doing it unless you guys are doing it.
Oh, wait, you will do it though if we do it?
Maybe. I'm thinking about it.
Oh, fine.
I just want a good fry because it'll be the last thing I taste for 30 minutes.
There's like there's 2 whole tenders.
I don't trust any of that. It could be booby trapped with
Alright,
sauce.
get your dip first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me see a good dip. Wait, put that bad boy back in there for a little
That's a
shower.
little baby dip.
Yeah, get that bad boy back in there.
Alright, how much are you taking?
This is Charlie's dip.
Scrape a little off the side.
My fry on the floor.
I'm so scared.
I'm actually like...
Here. So we can see the dips. I just now noticed that you can't really see the dips.
Yep. Let's see your dip, Charlie.
So just scrape a little over
Oh
here.
my god. You better do a real dip. Do a real dip.
You gotta at least get some of it on.
Do a dip!
Alright.
Oh, that's way more than you need.
Okay, I
It's gonna drip somewhere.
got a little confident there.
Wow. Are you doing that, Dip?
Oh my god, Matt!
If you do that, I'll do this.
Oh, you're an animal.
Do you have enough sinks in this house for us to all like spit up in?
Are we swallowing or not swallowing?
I'm not swallowing.
I've
You
got
are.
my spit
You are.
bucket ready.
Tiana, what are you doing?
I'll have to decide once it's in there.
She's swallowing. All right, ready?
All right.
Oh, alright.
3, 2, 1, go. Why?
Why is that a mistake?
I'll swallow. Yeah, I'll swallow.
Why would you spit into the chicken?
Oh my god, there's a mistake. That was a lot. That was a lot. You just hit me in the face with it.
Tiana, are you swallowing?
She's doing it. It's in my nose. It's in my nose. Oh my god, I think it's in my nose.
Why did I swallow?
It's in my nose. It's in my nose.
Danny.
The swallowing is by far the worst part.
Holy shit.
Alright.
Guys, I gotta let you know, after doing it once, I think my body's leveled up. I'm feeling pretty good. Here, open up the other camera real quick.
Oh.
It's hot as fuck.
I can't feel my arms anymore.
I see you tearing up over there. I see Danny's
Well, I'm
rethinking his life.
literally tearing up. It's more like my whole body is just freezing.
Fucking right.
Talking hurts.
Yeah. I think not swallowing it was a great call.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Did you swallow it?
Mm-hmm.
You are super strong, Taylor. Wow. Wow.
The milk helps.
Damn it. I'm getting a boner.
Why?
A pain boner.
My body's so confused.
You're handling it better than I thought you would, Danny.
I think number 9 is worse, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
You had more of number 9, to be fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh. Could have been anybody. Uh-oh. Ooh, we got ourselves a real pickle now. I think the lights were off enough where I'm probably fine, but there's really no telling. Oh, fuck it, I'm coming off cooldown. Let it ride. No! Oh, cool. He's gonna get framed for it.
When we were stood at the start when the lights went out, someone used the vent. Like
Someone vented in front of us.
Straight away.
I saw that.
That's so funny.
Are they all hanging out in there? Oh my god, the entire kit and caboodle's in there.
So Time's dead in the hallway, which means it can't be Pokey. For this one, it can't be Pokey, Ray, Dan, or me, because we were all on the left side.
I was on logs that whole time. Which side of the hallway?
It's literally in the middle, just above the north sensor, like outside the admin room.
Okay. So the only two people that passed that were Chad and Smager.
And I just reported the body, so Chad, where were you?
Chad.
Jeez.
Did you kill
me
Showtime
and
Chad?
Dan, me and Dan were hanging out in admin.
Oh,
No,
you
we
and
weren't.
Dan were?
We
Because
definitely
Dan
were
was
not.
over with me.
We were not.
Dan was over
The
with
logs
me.
never lie, baby.
No, wait, it's not me. I'm not the other one. Guys.
We'll see.
I had to. Survival instincts kicked in.
This is us. Hold
Dun
on.
dun dun.
There's nothing else. I'm sorry, Chad. I had to throw you to the wolves.
I'm hard sussing him because why would Grease out his teammate to be the only other person with the guy that reported body? And
But why?
also,
So why is Scott safe? It's not me.
The logs!
Yeah,
The logs, baby!
in the first round, he
Do not
Yes, no sus on me!
Grease stayed on the admin, the communications thing.
What do you
What's it called?
think,
Logs the
Charlie?
whole
Yes,
time.
sir. The log goblin is what they call me in these parts.
What are the logs saying, Goblin?
What are your guts saying, Charlie?
I know Dan was in there for quite a while. I don't think he ever went to the logs though, and if he did, I don't think he could read the sacred texts. So I don't really know anything on Dan. He didn't pass any censors.
The secret text, but I couldn't figure out.
The sacred texts.
Oh my god! Wow. Okay, guys.
Oh,
I
guys, no.
If it's not, it's Charlie. If it's not done, it's Charlie.
Scott.
It's Scott.
It's not me, I promise you.
I don't have to kill anybody. I don't have to kill anybody right now. I'm going right back to my fucking log dungeon. You know what? I'm even gonna keep logs open the whole time. Alright, let's just read logs. We got Ray at the top. Someone just go press button. Make this easy for me. Press button. I need to split Ray and Smager.
I told you
It was
wasn't me.
Scott.
It wasn't me.
The log goblin.
Did anything.
Aww.
My.
Okay, you're just naturally sucks.
Yeah. If I had hit button.
Dan's so dirty.
Yeah.
You did,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
If I had hit button and called it on Smager, would you have believed me?
Actually, probably, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
Poke's just naturally sucks.
Damn.
No.
Yeah, honestly,
it was
that might have been the
actually- it was
only thing.
Pink, lime, brown, purple.
What time?
Oh.
Pink, lime, brown, and purple and white, all on the left side. So that is only Smager and Saikuno.
Oh.
Me, and then he
Well,
was just gone.
since
And then-
Saikuno
never
got
saw him once.
yeah, since he got booted, how about we go with
You
my
see
hunch?
a lot with the lights off,
Me
huh?
and
I want to know,
I joined him.
Smager, where were you?
I went back around the bottom side to do. I passed a bunch of people and I hadn't done the gas canister and then I'd redone the turtle thing. Turtle, is that what it's called? The ship. Analytics.
So, I think it could only have been Smager and Saikuno for this. So how about we just vote Smager and see if I'm a genius?
I literally
I'm
passed several
down.
people.
I'm
going
down.
back.
Let's do it.
No. Bad. We're on 7. Don't do it. Don't.
No.
No, this is perfect.
Oh.
We're on
No, my
7.
game-
We
my
do
game
not
crashed.
vote
Yeah.
here.
Scared.
But imagine if I'm right. Yeah, we got it. Game. Watch
Oh, never
this.
mind. I thought he got killed.
Watch
That's a bit
this.
different. If he DC'd.
Can't believe this has happened in the one time I
Yeah!
Big brain.
Oh,
Huge
Saikuno's
brain.
game crashed.
Saikuno killed me. I was clicking the button so fast.
I'm still treating this just like last night, like some pub lobby strats. I still think I can come up with some more wild ones. I think the cam strategy has a lot of potential, I really do. I could do the old cam shit that I always do in pubs. I could just blast Toast for old time's sake. Oh. She beat me to it. Oh, that's rough. Let's keep it our little secret. I can pretty much hard clear Showtime for this kill then.
Oh, I was like, Showtime was weird at midway. That was fine.
Yep.
Download
I
what
was
code?
kind of thinking it was Ray, honestly. Not even gonna lie.
What a nice guy. No, Showtime absolutely saw me. There's no doubt in my mind. He's just being a good friend. What a nice guy. But I wonder how good of a friend he is. Let's see. Let's test our friendship.
We're off to a real fast start here with Respawn killing Lauren right in front of me.
So, okay.
So Scott, by the way, the reason I kept
He never
telling you
saw
to come
me?
into medbay is because I'm scanning, so...
So
I
yeah.
have a scan too.
So real quick, he's 100% right. Showtime, I thought you saw me vent last round and we were just playing around because I vented in front of you and you didn't say anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you were just standing in the hallway for me.
No, I vented right in front of you, so I thought we were just fucking around.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Yep, yeah.
I really
didn't
thought
see
you were
anything.
like boys or something. That's why I
don't know
killed
if
her
it's
in front of
desync,
you.
But you were in the hall.
Oh, I just saw a kill in here. Ah, that's rough. It's Black and Lauren. Chad and Lauren.
Why do you know it's both of them?
So my game froze. I was stuck in lower engine on the task there, and then I ran back to electrical, and I saw the blood squirt through the wall, and the door was closed, and then Chad and Lauren were both leaving the body.
Wait, am I blind? Wait, no, Chad, wait. I'm so confused.
I don't think there's any world where it's not Chad and Lauren. Oh my. Who the fuck killed an electrical then? How did they not see it?
I was doing.
What the fuck? Okay. So the lobby actually is glitched. Oh. Well, that's fucking weird, because when I came in, the body was like right here. I had report. And I saw blood. Yeah, but there's literally nothing there for them. Oh, that's actually huge.
I think I need.
Let me do a little experimenting here. Where does this go? Ah, it's these three. Okay. That's rough. I don't feel particularly good about that, to be honest. I was just doing a little experimenting. I wonder, what are the odds that he didn't see me do that this time, too?
Wait,
he really didn't see me again?
I was on cams for like 2 seconds, 3
You
seconds.
saw me at Vitals, right? Oh. Ray, were you on
Holy
camera?
shit!
No, the right door.
I'm literally whipping my dick out in front of Showtime and he's not seeing it.
Me and Ray walked.
Sweeping the whole map. I don't want to see anybody. Yeah, hopefully we can find nobody. I'm just bored. Oh god, oh god. Am I not gonna catch up? That man pulled a fucking 3-point turn on me. I've had to take a piss for a while and I almost just did it right in my trousers. Well, everyone's on left side except for Lauren, and I don't want to kill Lauren. I just don't. I don't want to. Don't make me. Really, don't make me. Fine. Jesus.
Oh, they're both dead before reactor?
I thought I only needed one more kill.
There's 2 dead before reactor.
I wouldn't have done that. I honestly thought I was
I
good.
checked it right.
I thought he had gotten a
2
kill.
seconds before reactor was called.
Oh, Grease, if we just killed one person after I killed Chad, we'd have been fine.
Well, I thought that's...
job, guys.
No, I got the kill on Chad.
I thought I killed
No,
Chad.
No.
the animation was Scott.
I killed
What?
Chad.
Oh,
Wait.
I thought you were.
there's a bug where you guys can kill the same person.
Oh. Yeah, because I even said that. I was like, I thought we were about to win right there. I was wondering why we didn't win.
No, yeah, because I literally was like, oh, in my head I was like, I think we have one more kill too, so I killed Chad.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, you killed Gloom, but then you didn't. I was like, oh, maybe his kill cooldown's not up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's pretty unlucky then. Yeah, because I thought I got the kill on him.
I'm gonna add it to a win in my book mentally.
That's sad. Oh
that
well.
bug happens a lot.
Did I give her the slip? Yes. Where's Dan? I think he's gonna get blasted here pretty soon. Lauren, don't tell me. Was this in O2?
No.
Okay.
It was. I don't think it was her.
So, the thing is, I saw Gloom and Dan together. I was with them up in the top left. And then I ran away. Gloom was chasing me. I gave her the old razzle-dazzle, gave her the slip. She went back to Dan and killed him. I thought it was at O2, but I guess he may have gone across.
No. I left everybody together. I was like, I wasn't exclusive.
Charlie, let's go back to the first round. Remember when you were sus of Gloom?
Yep.
Trust your instincts. Is it her?
My gut is right on it right now.
I think your gut is right.
No.
So it's right. Just so everybody knows, it's right outside of like weapons.
That makes perfect sense. That's where I gave her the slip. Yes. The instincts of an animal.
Oh my gosh. Maybe it's because you're wearing a different color.
Lights are off. I should be fine.
Excuse me.
my God,
So
she just-
rude. So
Oh
who
my
wants
God.
to die first? That was a ballsy
Toast.
kill.
You know what?
Who's
Take me
crazy
out.
enough to do this?
Why toast?
I don't know. It makes it interesting.
Okay, keeping toast alive.
I like that.
Alright.
No,
You know
that's
what? I'll play that same hardball game. I want to be cool like Toast. Take me out.
Okay, kill Charlie.
All right, let's vote.
Hey, what the fuck?
Kill him. Kill him.
That's some
You told us
garbage.
to, right?
Why don't I get to
It
be
works.
cool? Well, I have no cool plays for this map for what it's worth. Oh, let's fucking get it, baby. I do have one cool play, actually. It's a classic. What the fuck is up, Saikuno? Oh, Dan, don't make me do this. Oh, you want to see something cool? Oh! That was so fucking dirty. Okay, so real quick, I actually have a little info here. I did the watering can with Lauren, and I immediately went up to do my flowers, and I never saw Lauren do the second part of that task. Did anyone ever see her go up?
Oh,
The
okay.
flowers? I did flowers.
I can account for the majority of that last game with Lauren.
Did she do flowers, though?
No.
I did flowers.
Why didn't you just go do flowers after you and I did watering can, though? Then I could have vouched for you.
Okay.
Gotta kill somebody.
Saikuno, if you're
Somebody-
willing
I'm
to
voting
take the
for.
bullet for
I'm
me,
voting for.
I appreciate
Grease
it,
because of this
Saikuno.
list on Lauren.
Well,
You're voting for who?
No!
Oh!
Wait! I said kill me first, guys. I said kill me first.
why didn't we just listen?
Why didn't you guys kill me first?
I was trying to. I thought everyone voted for Saikuno. I was trying to tie up the vote.
Charlie's killed me
Why
so
did you
many
vote
times.
for Grease with me?
How has
Saikuno,
Freaked out.
the double kill in electrical was so disgustingly
that was
filthy.
clean?
Super clean.
Oh
yeah.
my god, NSFL. Gee.
God damn it! The streak continues, man. I have been crewmate, what, 28 out of the last 30 games I've played from yesterday into today? This is nuts. What the fuck is going on? Okay, that's suspicious. There's a body in here, I fucking know it. Alright, so I don't know who found this body, but I'm a little suspicious of Toast and Ryan. They were both in electrical. When they both left, the doors closed. I couldn't go in, so there could be a body in there.
No, I just passed Toast. I'm not in electrical.
Oh,
You both came out of electrical. I came in.
I'm going to tell you the truth. It was Ryan.
I just passed Toast. Okay.
Grease ball. Grease ball. I trust you. Who did we get?
I'm going triangle of
It's
trust here,
Grease Ball and
Felix.
Toast.
It's
It's
Ryan.
Grease Ball and Toast.
Let Grease ball speak, please. I can't hear.
I'm telling you, I'm invoking triangle of trust. It's Ryan here, Felix.
Okay. Alright, we go
Triangle of
Ryan.
trust?
Triangle of trust in both.
Where am I in the triangle?
I kind of want to just call an emergency meeting and go Toast, because it has to be, right? There was 100% a body in electrical. Don't leave his ass, Felix. We've got him dead to rights. Don't let him close any doors.
Oh my god.
Wait, off? How?
So confused. Did the oxygen go out?
Yeah, the oxygen went out.
Okay. I was gonna report you now.
Oh my god.
I was gonna call a fucking emergency meeting too. And then they did the
You're
O2.
too good at this game.
I'll be honest, I was hiding at the top of cafeteria, my secret hiding spot.
No,
Your
you
secret
weren't.
hiding spot.
What? Ray, I saw you there.
How with that vision? How?
I
So
saw
it's
your
Toast
name.
and Saikuno.
I was a little above.
Wait,
What?
When did
Oh, that is great.
do that?
They're on it now.
Wait.
Well, this is a lonely imposter game. Why is everybody hugging the left side of the map?
I think
Scara
it was
wasn't
Scara
there.
and Charlie?
Yeah, I was the last one to anything.
Yeah.
I was on the right side of the map the entire game finishing those
That is
tasks.
true.
Yeah, I didn't see Blue.
Wait. What tasks did you do on the right side of the map?
I did my nav tasks, I finished my download, and then I ran through shields, and that's when I passed you guys going up from storage.
In there?
No,
The game
this
reset?
round.
This round,
This
this round.
round.
Oh, no. I ended up going left.
Oh no, he's crumbling!
Ended up.
I think it's Scara and Blue.
Whoa.
Charlie.
I've had the most casual game of doing tasks all day.
Okay. Why were you at lights and not pressing any of the lights?
What do you mean not pressing any of the lights?
Pressing anything.
What?
None of the
You
switches
just beat
were
me.
being pressed.
You beat
And
me to the
also,
lights.
Sorry, you weren't on.
Well,
so you
hold
weren't
on.
on the right.
That's a little suspicious because he beat me to the lights before I got there. That's why I didn't press any buttons.
He's trying to sell out, but like
Wait,
it's
how would
those
you
two.
see that? You had increased vision.
Yeah, how do you even see that?
Yeah, Grease has increased
There you
vision.
go. All I'm saying.
What? He was there when I got there. How would I? What do you mean? How would I not see that? He was on the lights when I got
He's selling
there.
out. He's selling.
Again, he was there before I got there. I literally couldn't do the switches.
Greaseball, I have a really, really important question for you, okay?
Hit me.
Are you the second imposter?
Oh, you're going for a point blank. I will say to your face, no. And if Felix was here, I would invoke the legendary triangle of trust.
Wait a second.
But he's
Wait a
not
second.
here because you.
But that's-
killed him.
Can't see her face.
You can't see her face.
Unless he has increased imposter vision, in which case he can see my face.
Well, that's just ridiculous.
I think we skip. I think.
Yay!
Wait, that was actually.
I did a toast.
Yeah.
You did
Wait,
it.
that was scary.
That was the saddest game of my life. And now all of a sudden, everybody's going to the right in this one. Dope. Well. Wow. Holy shit. Everyone's holding hands in the shower tonight. God damn. Well. I think this is going to be a very long round. Everyone's staying super huddled together. They didn't even find my body. What the fuck is this? Why is there just like a small guy? Let me do a little exploring. Let me see what I see. There's gotta be a body somewhere on the right side here, right?
Scar invented.
Scar invented. Scar invented, guys. Get him.
Wait, I didn't invent. Wait, what?
Wait.
That's a big accusation. What the fuck what happened?
Yeah, that just came out of nowhere.
Scar. Charlie, do you want to say something?
I have nothing to
Actually,
add.
Scar.
I'm confused. Well, I was heading back for an emergency meeting. Right in my fucking mouth, I guess.
Alright, if it isn't Scara, I'd say we go Toast and then Jack.
Nobody even suspects Pokimane.
Oh, liar boys. It's definitely Jack. I'm reporting right away.
So do you want to play it safe and skip, or do you want to kill?
I want Pokey the fuck out. I want her around 3 rounds.
Alright.
I got so upset. I was on my way to the button to say everyone it was Pokey. I saw her vent, and then she fucking blasted my ass. So I'm pretty sure PewDiePie is the other killer. I'm pretty sure Felix is. He went in there and vented, right? Like, that's the only logical explanation. Lights are off, but I still searched the shit out of that and didn't see him. He's also the only one not here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I was wrong. Just give me imposter. That's what AFK strat. I didn't say a word there. Now we can sell it. I have to go one round though, where I don't move and I don't talk. AFK strat. You have to commit. They have to see you AFK. I need that whole group to wash back through cafeteria and see me not playing. This works better on the other 2 maps, but I can make it work here. Thanks to Prime, ass. Good, Toast is taking the bait. There we go. Ludwig will now recognize, yep. So at least Ludwig and Toast will be able to vouch for me being AFK. They'll be able to reflect on the last round where I didn't talk at the end of it. I have really set this deep. I've got my fangs deep in their sack. She didn't kill anyone.
No.
Oh.
Charlie did this last night on stream. He pretended to be AFK.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
No, as imposter. He pretended to be AFK.
So
This
you're
is
saying-
what I get, this is what I get for being a true friend and fan of Charlie.
That's so fucked up.
What you're saying. We had 2 things.
I'm hoping they all voted skip. I'm still holding on to
If he
hope.
is AFK, it's gonna be really funny when he comes back to his computer.
Better communication.
Yes!
Oh my god. You guys are so soft and not blood.
We're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive.
Pink, I think.
Thanks to tier 1 guys.
I just believe one
Jack.
guy's
We're still alive.
Sounds really trustworthy.
Come on.
We'll just see how far it goes.
You guys. Alright, let's everyone do time. Oh, yeah.
She needs to kill somebody. It doesn't matter who. She needs to kill somebody. That's all I need. She needs 1 kill. This is fucked up, Skara. This is fucked up. Is he gonna wait it out?
Hey, you guys remember that theory you had about,
Yeah?
Yeah, I think you're onto something, because I just found a dead body right on him. And tried to hide the body by standing on
No!
it. Unfortunately,
Do they
the
know
little
all of my
turkey bone
strats?
sticking out. Then tried to frame him.
Yes! Yes!
The only person
Wait, if
smart
Toast
enough
was
to
there-
do this.
Yes!
If Toast was there, then why didn't he report it?
Yeah, why?
Yes!
He might have just walked
Come on,
up.
come
I
on,
don't know.
come on,
Wait,
come on!
Saw like the little
Yes!
turkey
Vote
bee.
Toast.
I
Oh
didn't
my
see it.
god, yes. Toast.
I didn't see it.
Vote
I was
Toast.
just trying to find a body.
I hit it with my ass. It's my strat. It's my
He's
strat. It
pulling out
works.
some big strats. He's trying shit.
Right on
Just
the
vote
bone.
Toast or skip. I don't care.
Wait,
I need to
Pokey, why are
survive
you
this
not
round.
voting?
I need to survive this round.
I don't know.
Yes.
That was fucked up from Skara. That was a great idea, but that was fucked up. God damn it. God fucking damn it. If Sean didn't watch the stream yesterday, it would have been perfect. He already knew my strats. That's so unlucky. Sean, you're such an asshole, man. Why wouldn't you keep that to yourself? That's my signature strat.
I'm sorry that I really like watching you stream, okay?
God damn it.
I like the standing over the body.
I
That
raided
was
you
kinda
after
cool.
I streamed last night, and that's the first thing you were doing when we raided you.
Quick, get me to the button! Get me to the fucking button! It's Pokey.
No!
I watched Pokey vent. Quick, it's Pokey. She vented.
You not only
God.
voted, but you asked PewDiePie who to vote for, making your vote seem less guilty by associating it with an innocent person.
Well, that is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard, Ludwig.
I think she's lying. I think
Also, I was the one that
Pokey-
saw her jump in the vent, and I'm the one rushing to the button right now. So I called the meeting because I was extremely suspicious of Ludwig. He was following me like a hemorrhoid in the top right for the longest
Like a
time.
what?
A what?
Like he was on my ass, like tight. Like he was tight on my ass that
I like
entire
Bloviating.
time.
You're bloviating. It's so clear to us.
I don't know what bloviating means.
That is
but,
an interesting word. He's an English major. Don't let him fool you.
If he says it's grease ball, it's grease ball.
Why would I run and press the button if it was greaseball without killing somebody?
I
That
don't
makes
know,
no
I'm just
sense.
blindly trusting him. I'm just blindly
That's
trusting
true,
him.
but
at
you
this
also
point.
never got to click the button. So maybe
I did click the button. I clicked the button.
Wait, Ryan, what if it's...
Look at the megaphone.
Good save.
Your stupid fucking bloviating word is somehow winning at Ludwig, but you're not fooling me.
I like the bloviating. I'm gonna Google that later.
Oh, sorry,
what'd you say?
3 people saw me.
The
It
double
wasn't just
card swipe.
Excellent work. Oh man.
That was some
Nice
six
job,
head
Ryan.
shit.
You're doing great that
My
round.
bad, I misclicked.
Excellent work, Ludwig.
I was on your ass, Charlie, and I had to get off of it to realize what I was missing in life.
Oh man, your ability to find those subtle vicissitudes, Ludwig, is a
If I
wild.
could kiss that brain, I would.
Here, yeah. Come watch me. God! Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'll scan myself alone. That way I can be sure that I'm not lying to myself. Who are we going with? Who are we going with? Quick!
I'm gonna go for Pokey first. I'm going Pokey first.
Ah,
That's your scar first.
no!
You guys, I said Skara first.
And then Syke said Pokey.
Yes, yes, like,
Oh, well, this is awkward.
Oh, cool. Hey, alright. Who are we doing then?
What was that?
That was from Pew's death. I've seen
Wait,
that once.
so is it Scar first?
Yeah, who do we want?
essence.
Yeah, I think it's. I agree with Ray. I think it's Pokey and
Well, that's why I
Skara.
went for Pokey first, because that's the
Guys,
only one I was
Okay.
really
this was a
certain
bug.
about.
Yeah, yeah, it's alright. Well,
Skip.
I'm gonna
Okay.
hammer emergency meeting.
I don't think the jury agrees.
Ludwig, use a bigger word to make us feel better.
Congratulations.
Nice.
You played yourself.
No, I killed him and then ran in a circle and then realized that there was a dead body and then.
Wait,
Like a dog who forgot
Like
to
a goldfish.
I'm so tired of being crewmate. I am so fucking tired of being crewmate. I am so goddamn tired of being crewmate.
Without the
I
sword,
say
they
we
won't
gotta the fuck out of here!
oh my god!
I think this is important to ask where Toast is.
You're right, Ray. Double kill. Pokey reported too fast. She was supposed to die.
What?
Wait,
It's
what?
Penguinz0
Huh?
Ludwig.
What the fuck is this brain strain?
I didn't understand what the fuck she said either. Alright, get ready on time. Speedrun world record in 3, 2, 1. Time, what was that? Do we have anyone on there? Because I'm pretty sure that might have been up there with one of the best. Alright, get ready on time for vending machine. Never mind, I can't find the juice. This is a juice box? It's an almond milk juice box? Are you fucking serious? What kind of ship is this? Who did I just see? Yellow, right? She went in here and vented. Didn't she? Unless she's up here, let me see. She vented.
So I was checking the logs, and he passed north, but he didn't pass the south. Never eat shredded wheat. The southwest side.
Yeah, hold on. We can make this easier. First of all, it's never eat soggy waffles, and second, how many people were at decontamination?
I was there, Ryan was there, Ludwig was there.
And did any of you see Valkyrie? Did she go up?
No. That's okay.
So she vented.
Alright, if it's not Valkyrie...
I'm pretty sure I'm right. She went in there, vented out, because she didn't go up, which means she had to have vented. I'm pretty sure I'm right on the money. Man! That's fucked up. Just wanted to build my shit. Wow, we're actually gonna lose to reactor meltdown. I can't fucking believe it. Where did she go then?
I didn't even kill the person you guys saw. I was just sitting here like an idiot.
Did you go back to lights, Ray?
Oh yeah, I ran there, and then I saw the vent move, and I'm pretty sure I saw a leg.
Oh, that would explain why I didn't see you when I went in then.
Yellow vented!
Well, okay, to be fair, I meant...
Yellow light, kinda close.
No, I think I did.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
I was like, there's no way he'd be that dumb.
Fucking finally. It's been too long, baby. Let's double kill this.
Who was next to Ray?
This is the thanks we get, Ray, for leaving you alive.
I just left that room and saw that.
I think the
I don't know what color it was.
No, I just said I left that room. I left that room and saw that.
Yeah, because you were vouching for the other killers.
What?
Come on, get the fuck out of here.
I just said I saw Ray kill. It was right in front of us.
It's gotta be blue. Charlie.
No, I just said I left that room and we watched Ray kill it.
What you say?
Wait, Charlie, where did you say you were?
Oh my god!
Right as the body was found.
Yeah, where you build the dildo and you put like the little rocks in the basket. I just left that room where she killed that person.
I think we lost, guys.
I really fucking fed her to the wolves on that one. Oh, that was unlucky. That was fucking sad.
Oh wait, I'm not muted. Fuck.
God, come down here with me, PewDiePie. Wrong way. Bastard.
Pokey, you were supposed to follow me. You.
I know, but you're not going to the thing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
It was Charlie. He murdered Pewds.
I did not see anything. I went right to the fucking button.
He yelled Pokey before he died. I don't know if this is cheating, but he yelled out Pokey. I think it's Pokey. Alright, I'm voting Pokey. You guys voting Pokey?
It's a little unfair though.
Yeah, he just yelled
Felix,
it out.
learn to
so
fucking mute yourself faster.
You just have to get better at muting.
I can't believe he just yelled out Pokey right before.
Close. Do you want to explain yourself, Toast?
Look, Jack, you gotta believe me, man.
I literally stayed back to watch the kill, Sean.
Wait.
I need to report. Oh.
Where did Felix die?
I have no fucking idea. That wasn't this round.
Previous round.
Because me and Toast went up to do O2 at the very top when Felix was killed.
I saw Charlie pass by.
I watched you kill him in this round.
Where?
I believe in you.
At the end of the door, decontam.
Yeah, at the top of the door. We were both there.
Oh god. It's all up to me now, isn't it?
Look, you just trust your gut instinct.
Honestly, at this point, Sean, it's going to be a he said, she said battle. You're going to have to use that beautiful brain of yours. I'm just going to let this speak for itself, but Toast has not stopped trying to reassure you.
Because I believe in you, Sean. I voted, I'll give you the choice.
Jack.
Here's my reasoning.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Oh, guys,
Yes!
That has to be on purpose. For the content.
Oh, that's
It was
big.
actually for the content.
Oh no, it was. I'm just the master manipulator.
I don't know if I believe.
I'll be honest, I don't know why this tier list was so highly requested, but a tier list of fruit is by far one of the biggest requests we've had for a tier list, and we listen to you guys. If you want to blast our ass with the fruit tier list requests, we're gonna tap in and we're gonna listen, because we're here for you, to deliver tier lists on shit that you care about, so that way you can have scientifically backed, accurate data, so that way you know where all of these things rank, objectively. Anything else that deviates from our tier list is of course wrong. Provably wrong. Disgustingly, revoltingly wrong. So let's take a look at fruit and see which are the best and which are the worst. I've been munching on these grapes all week. These are high quality grapes. You're gonna like these a lot. Do you prefer red or green grapes?
Red.
Yeah, my man.
All right.
Still nice and firm, not
Ooh,
squishy.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah, I might
very
break the
good.
knife.
Whew.
Woo! Oh yeah. Ready for this?
It's a juicy grape.
Full of flavor. It's an easy S tier.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Obviously, it's a grape.
We knew going into it. We can speak.
In fact, when you thought,
Oh, that was like a gusher.
when you thought there wouldn't be grapes involved, you said you had to start the video by telling people that grapes are S tier. So.
Yeah. In a surprise to literally 0 people in the world, grapes are an easy S tier. If you think grapes are anything less than amazing, then something must have gone awry in your life to lead you to such an awful opinion and being objectively wrong with that opinion as well. The only creatures on this planet that might not like grapes or have a reason to not like them are dogs, because they're poisonous to dogs. So to the dogs watching this, then yes, perhaps there's an argument to be made that, you know, them being poisoned isn't super awesome, but to all the humans, you have no reason to not like grapes.
All right, I'm going into the blueberry.
Also very firm, nice and nubile. I don't think I used that word correctly.
The blueberry is nubile.
Yeah, it might not be the right word I was looking for.
Let's taste these nubile blueberries.
Woo! You don't like blueberries?
I love the flavor. They're too mushy. Not yours, all blueberries.
Well, what I like to do, and you can try this, is I like to eat a grape with a handful of blueberries.
You're nuts.
I'm playing God is what I'm doing.
All right, let's see it.
This is a little secret from Charles' kitchen.
That's a big mouthful, though.
Yeah, it's good though. They work so well together. So you just get real wacky with it and just go in hard.
Oh, 2 grapes?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, lost a blueberry.
They complement each other very well. They work
You're
together.
actually not wrong. The blueberry is like 10 times better when you eat it with a grape.
Yeah, 100%.
You're a genius.
I know. I'm telling you, I've got it figured out. On their own, blueberries are an A tier, but when you combine them with something like a grape, they easily elevate to an S tier. Blueberries, I think, are a perfect complement to any like fruit salad or like fruit collage of, you know, a bunch of fucking fruit thrown in there and make like a chimera fruit out of it. Blueberries do a great job of complementing everything. They're like a beautiful side character that amplifies the main character's performance. So I think blueberries are at their peak when they're mixed with other fruits. But on their own, they're still very tasty, and I put them in an A tier. You know what else is also very good and tasty? Heroic Expedition. Let me be the one to bring you one of the finest, most delectable mobile games to grace the free market. It would be my pleasure and my honor to introduce Heroic Expedition, a fantastic RPG roguelike city construction game available right now on your phone. You're able to explore the unique Norse fantasy world at your own pace, with non-stop idle rewards waiting for you at every single turn. Your beautiful 3D characters will battle and get rewards for you, even while you're offline, so you're always making progress. Auto battle, auto collect, and get auto rich in the wonderful world of Heroic Expedition. With 5 exciting factions full of 3D characters to collect, there's a lot here to discover and unlock. One of the most interesting aspects of the game to me, as a cultured professional gamer, is the ability to build your very own city that has tangible effects on the rest of the game. It's a core part of the experience and really fun and engaging as well. Watching something grow and be built before your eyes, something that you had a hand in making, it's just something else. I've never felt such pride before. I took that pride straight to the battlefield where I joined a guild and fought alongside my newfound friends to become the king of the arena. Come fight me if you dare. If you're looking for more of a solo experience, you can visit the Mayonnaise Ruins, an exciting roguelike dungeon where each floor brings new challenges and encounters. By now, I'm sure you're deeply in love with the Divine Realm, as am I. Here, brave traveler, I'll give you a gift to help you in your efforts as thanks. Use bonus code HE777 to get 30 premium summon stones. Log in every day to enjoy additional 100 free draws as well. Thanks, Heroic Expedition. So if you're interested in trying Heroic Expedition for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get started. Have you ever ripped an apple in half?
Have I ever ripped an apple?
Can you still do it?
Oh, you heard it separate.
Yeah, uh-oh. This guy's a maniac! Is this the strongest Oh. You got it everywhere.
You wanted me to rip it in half.
Cleanly. Not like a barbarian.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that doesn't even look like a good apple. Here, I'll
Very, very out of season. Oh, ooh. Are these red delicious?
More like red disgusting.
Yeah. More like dead dog shit.
Those are really gross.
These are really mushy. Look at this. I'll do it into the camera, but look at that.
It falls apart in your mouth like... Yeah. No, those actually taste really bad.
Yeah, ew. Apples in general, very good. This apple in particular, very
bad.
Good. Yeah, not good at all.
What's your favorite kind of apple?
Either Honeycrisp or Red Delicious.
I knew we were friends for a reason.
You Honeycrisp kind of guy?
Oh yeah, I can eat Honeycrisp for days.
You know which ones always fucking suck though? What is it? Lady Jugs or whatever her name is?
Oh, Lady Jugs, yeah.
What is it? It's like Lady Mama's?
Is it
what the fuck is her name?
Is it still red?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Granny Smith.
Granny Smith. That's the Granny Smith's always.
I like Lady Jugs better. To be honest.
Yeah, Lady Jugs, Granny Smith.
I thought it was a lady something. Yeah. It's situations like these that always leave me stumped on how to tier list this properly because the apple we received was dog shit. This is something straight out of a dumpster after a hard night of raining the night before. So it's all mushy and gross and yucky. So this apple in particular is about a D tier apple. But apples in general, I mean, those are very good. They're always enjoyable. Like, the only ones that I don't really like are the Granny Smiths, but even those are just not bad either, you know what I mean? So I think apples in general, if we're going to just tackle the fruit as a whole, just not on this day, are A tier. So I think I'm going to go with that instead of just taking this particular apple. Granny Smith.
Whoa! What kind of apple is this?
Now, how do you open your bananas? Do you go asshole or stem? Shaft.
Normally I go stem, but I can do the asshole approach too.
We'll switch. I'll do this shaft and you can do ass.
Alright. Get a little pinch here.
Mm-hmm. Bloop. Good separation. Bloop. Ooh, these are good bananas.
I don't eat the ends.
Really?
Who wants to eat that? Who looks at that and says, yeah, let me eat that part? Nobody wants that.
I agree. I mean, it's the worst part.
Yeah. Alright.
Mmm.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. You just can't go wrong with the banana.
I'm so proud of us for doing a healthy tier list.
Yeah, you know what's even good about bananas? Even when they start to like decay and decompose, you can make banana bread out of them. Like they never...
That's when they're best to bake.
Yeah, they literally never have a time where they're not useful. Another shocking placement here, but bananas going all the way up to S tier. There's a reason why there's staple fruits that you always hear about, like grapes, bananas, apples, and shit. It's because they're good. They live up to the hype. Like they are just consistently good fruit. This is a nectarine.
I've never had a nectarine, have you?
No, neither have I. Let me check the
You ever ripped a nectarine in half? Oh, that doesn't feel like you should try to pull it apart.
Oh, there's a pit in here.
Really?
Yeah, or there's like someone hiding inside of it. I don't know, but like there's something very hard in here.
Mm-hmm.
What secrets does it hold? I got it. Got it.
Gorilla Glue?
It's I don't know. It's like coral.
What is happening to this?
Yeah, there you go.
Ew.
That's kind of gross.
What is it?
I don't know. I don't like what it looks like though.
Is the middle part safe? No, like don't touch that. Stay away from
Yeah,
it.
it's poisonous. No, you can eat it.
Oh,
You
okay.
can eat them.
You straight he believes you. You should have
Well, what is it? There's some pits that are super poisonous.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
cutting the skin off.
The skin's the worst part.
Yeah, the
by
skin is
far.
definitely the worst part.
It's fine.
It just doesn't have a whole lot of flavor.
No.
It's very bland. It's like
It's
eating,
really gamey too.
Yeah, it's like eating mushy styrofoam.
It's like beer.
Yeah, quail, if you will.
Yeah, mediocre at best.
Agreed.
At the absolute best. Opening up a nectarine was like opening up an alien's egg. It looked like something extraterrestrial. The pit was really wacky and goofy, pretty concerning. But the flavor, for what trace amounts there were, wasn't terrible. I mean, like I said, mediocre at best, so I'm slapping this at a C tier. Okay, here, you can handle it. You know your way around a grapefruit, I guess?
Let's just dive right in.
Oh, there was nothing ceremonious about that at all. Oh! Look at it. A grapefruit is all the worst parts of grapes condensed.
Isn't it enlarged?
Nope. Nope.
Get him goggles.
How are you? Is it like your favorite fruit? Why are you having such a fucking hard time with it?
I don't know.
Just why not bite into it like this?
I'm not a savage. Good, right?
Nope.
Alright.
Let me try it from the back. Ooh. Jesus, she's a squirter. What the fuck is this thing doing? Christ.
Do you have sugar? You could try it with sugar. I think you
God, they're bad. Every time. Oh. I remember watching an old stand-up comedy routine centered around how awful grapefruits are, and I couldn't agree more. They are truly repulsive. I know there's a lot of grapefruit fans out there, and there's even like the grapefruit technique for sucking dick and shit, so it's a very popular item, but I think it's just terrible. It tastes fucking nothing like a grape. It has nothing in common with grapes. It'd be like me naming a bar of soap Pineapple Brick or something, and then people buy a Pineapple Brick expecting it to kind of taste like a pineapple and it's a fucking bar of soap. Like, it's false advertising, it's misleading, and it's fucking terrible. Not a grapefruit fan, F tier for me. I used to peel these in college all the time. I'm not even going to use a knife. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. I developed my own technique here. Just get a finger up in there.
I love that that's what you did in college.
Yeah, that's all I did. I just peeled oranges. All right.
Yeah.
This oranges are ready.
Oh, that's what I did to the apple. Whoa, it's a little mini orange in there.
Yeah, there's always a little special surprise inside the cereal box. This looks like a good orange.
Yeah.
It's not nearly as good as I remember.
Tastes like an orange. It's a pretty sweet orange.
That might be it.
Got no tang. Did you wash your hands recently?
Yeah.
Did you use soap?
Yeah.
Because I taste the soap.
Good.
It's pretty soapy.
Maybe that's what I'm tasting.
Is it the orange or your hands?
It actually might just be my fucking hands.
You just dump soap on your hands without washing it off.
No, I washed it a little bit. I haven't really eaten oranges since college, and I liked them a lot back then, but these were not up to the memories I had of them, those very wet and cherished memories of oranges. So I'm going to go ahead and put them in a B tier, because they're definitely above average, but that was just a little mildly disappointed, expecting more.
Have you ever had a mango?
I love mango. I don't think this is a mango.
I think that's a mango.
No,
Is this a mango?
They're a mango, then it's not right.
Yeah, when I picked it up, I figured mangoes aren't normally green. So I guess let's get it.
Let me try cutting towards my thumb to try.
I was gonna say, did you ever know anybody like that? They just sit there like in the weight room and cut fruit like that and eat it right off the knife like a pirate.
No, what
I
are you
knew
talking
multiple
about?
people like that. They just sit there, they go like this. You cut a piece off and they're like, off the knife.
At the gym?
Yeah.
What weirdos.
They're allowed to just bring their knife to the gym.
Yeah.
No.
Did you make fun of them?
Is that made out of like silk, buddy? Alright. Okay.
I don't know if you're giving mango a fair chance here.
I don't dislike it.
I absolutely don't dislike it. I just don't think it's a fucking mango. Do you have the receipt on what we bought?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We might want
It's
to.
definitely a
got
mango.
mangoes.
This is definitely a mango.
I don't get a mango taste from this at all.
It is very not ripe.
I mean, it's good. Whatever this mystery mango is good. I'm still not entirely convinced this was a mango. I've eaten a lot of, like, canned mangoes as well as mangoes in, like, fruit dishes, and I've never tasted mangoes quite like this. It wasn't bad. I'm assuming they're right and this is a mango and it was just maybe out of season or some shit. I couldn't tell you, but it still wasn't bad. I'm gonna put it at a B tier. What the fuck is this?
It's a baby coconut.
No, this is a kiwi. This is a kiwi, right? Okay. I didn't know these things had hair. It's like Tommy Pickles. Are these black things okay to eat?
Yeah, they're just seeds.
I don't not like it.
It's got a good texture, and I don't like a lot of fruit textures.
I'm very confused on how I feel though.
Have you ever had a kiwi skin?
No.
I haven't either.
Are you gonna eat the skin?
No.
The hairy skin?
Very furry.
Can you eat the skin on a kiwi?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt you.
Is it good for you?
Just don't think about it being Tommy Pickles as you eat it. I like it.
Yeah, that's good. Another one that was just kind of playful. Kiwi fruit, at first I wasn't super into, but the more I ate, the more I enjoyed it. I think kiwi fruit is pretty enjoyable, and it actually has like a lot of nutritional benefits from what I read up on. So, I mean, I think that's just great all around. I'm giving kiwi fruit a B tier. Teetering on A tier, I'd need to have more, because it felt like the more I ate, just the more I really started to really vibe with it and enjoy the fuck out of it. So, B with the potential for A.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is star fruit.
This
right?
came highly recommended from the cashier.
Yeah, so star fruit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
If you look at the end, it really looks like a star.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it does look like a star. A dirty starfish.
A dirty starfish?
Yeah.
How does it look inside?
Oh, it looks real good. That actually looks really cool.
Oh, there's the star.
Yeah. Have you guys had starfish? Or, Pat, what the fuck is star fruit? Jesus. I don't know why I was going with Patrick.
It actually smells pretty good. Have you had starfruit? Do you just chomp or do you have to peel the skin?
Usually you don't eat the skin. And
Yeah,
you
it
kind
doesn't.
of cut it in like coins. So you can like yeah.
What the fuck did I do that for?
What the fuck kind of coins do you use? Like this.
Oh yeah,
little nuggets.
Let's just try that again.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Yours is like slaughtered.
No,
This is a dead starfish. Whoa! Oh fuck.
That is good.
Tastes like candy.
That's very good.
That tastes like gummies.
Tastes
Starfish.
like yeah, that's probably it. To me, it tastes like some little old candy.
Yeah.
Goopy. That's cool.
I like that.
I do like that a lot. Damn, starfruit coming in hot.
I'm gonna give that an S.
Wow, that's bold. An S out of nowhere. Are you putting that up there with the red grapes?
That is true. So far, we have grapes up there.
I'm sorry, starfruit fans, but I can't in good conscience put this up there with grapes and bananas. It's going to have to be an A tier. The bar is just set too high with grapes and bananas right now, and I just don't know if starfish is able to break through that barrier. I will have to eat more to confirm and maybe give an update down the line, but for now, starfish is going to be comfortably in the A tier. All right, kiwi, my god, lime, holy shit.
How do we eat this?
You cut them. So these I've had with Patron shots. So you just take it like this.
True.
And then you just come in here and.
That's not how you eat it, though. That's how you get the juice. You've got to actually get a triangle. All you did was drink the juice.
That's literally all anyone does with a kiwi.
It's a lime.
It's a stupid fruit anyway.
All right, you ready?
And it hurts, yeah.
Ah! Let's go.
Woo!
Oh, that'll give you some TMJ. Oh!
Who eats these for fun? Ugh. Just hurts. It's like a spicy food without the spice. It's just painful. I don't know any maniacs that just eat straight up lime. It's like a painful experience, and there is like some good flavor to be had with a lime, but it's not worth the trouble of fighting your fucking food. Like, it's like an actual war in your mouth when you're trying to eat a lime. I feel like the only time you're gonna want lime is either for the flavor of it, or because you just had some fucking Patron shots or something. Lime going in the D tier.
Oh, baby. Woo! Do we just bite the outside, you think?
Yeah, I say just take a nibble. That's a papaya right there.
It is a papaya.
And that papaya means business.
You want me to dump your plate out, Charlie?
No, there's plenty of room. You think I can get through it in like one clean cleave?
Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh! Here, why don't I hold one side and you pull the other? Ready?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, it's like little Dippin' Dots.
Looks more like shotgun pellets.
Yeah. Or
Have you-
Dippin' Dots.
Have you ever had a papaya?
I thought you were going to ask if I've ever shot a shotgun.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure those aren't like bug eggs?
These really do look like fucking bug eggs. Ew, touch one. Ooh.
Oh!
Yeah, put your
Oh!
Matt, finger this.
Those are bug eggs. Here, you fingered that one.
Yuck, gross fruit.
Why are there bug eggs?
Yeah, it doesn't smell like much.
I don't like that texture. Not much flavor.
No, it's really bland.
It's meaty.
Very meaty.
I don't like it. That's a loser for me.
It's kind of like biting a cold avocado.
I don't like anything about it. Do you like papaya? No? I don't think anybody would like papaya.
It's kind of gross.
It's kind of like you could carve this if you didn't have a pumpkin.
Yeah, papaya wasn't wonderful. It really wasn't. I'm just gonna slap that at a C tier because I'm still kind of confused about the papaya. Gee, holy shit, the papaya. Good lord. Yeah, it's just, it wasn't amazing and it wasn't the worst thing in the entire world.
What's next, Daniel?
What do we got, Danny?
We're gonna move into a little like berry section.
Berries.
Here's some berries.
You're like Willy Wonka of the fruit family.
I love the flavor of strawberry, like you said, but I hate the texture.
Hate the texture.
These had so many bugs flying around them, I just chose the one with the least amount of bugs. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, I see what you did, you cheater.
I used to work at a frozen yogurt stand, so for an hour on end, I'd have to sit there and cut the tops off of strawberries
That's
like that.
awful.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bite it.
Mm-hmm.
Very flavorful. In terms of
Love the
flavor,
flavor.
it's wonderful.
Love the flavor.
If somebody could skin strawberries for me, I think I'd be a bigger fan. They're a little too mushy.
Yeah. I just love the flavor. I mean, I don't like what it comes in. I don't like to actually eat strawberries, but I love strawberry flavor. So I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, good flavor.
Yeah. They just need to change up the formula a little bit. Get them out of that casing. Yes, I understand to some people out here the reasoning for not liking strawberries more may seem dog shitty at best. It's just that texture, man. Like the way the strawberry delivers its incredible flavor is just suboptimal. I don't really enjoy the mushiness that much. Like, I love strawberry flavor a lot. It's just eating a strawberry isn't as good as just eating something that is flavored with strawberry. Or even like cut up strawberry that's been frozen a little bit works much better than just eating a straight up strawberry. I'm putting it at a B tier.
Yeah.
Woo! Raspberries. These things,
I like raspberries.
Yeah, these things bang. Did you watch these?
Yeah, I've watched all of them.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I didn't even think to ask before biting in. Always good.
As far as raspberries go, these aren't great.
Yeah,
I
but
like them because they're raspberries, but a little mushy.
Yeah. Speed run. I mean, these are ones we already knew we'd like.
Yeah. Take them away.
Danny, you're making me sick. Yeah, just speed running it. Raspberries, A tier. Only reason not an S tier, because they still can't really match grapes and bananas. But keep in mind, S tier, Like, this is the bar that has been set. Grapes and bananas, that shit is hard to breach. But raspberries, they are definitely up there. Very good stuff. These suck. Have you had blackberries before?
Not for a long time.
They are not good. This will be fine.
Oh. I was like, what do you mean by bitter? Oh. Those are offensive.
They're fucking bad.
Ow.
What do you mean, ow?
They're like fighting back.
Well, no, they just taste bad. It's not hurting you.
No, it's hurting.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'm allergic. My throat is actively closing.
No,
I don't like those at
they're
all.
gross.
I actually want to make sure I didn't just get a terrible one.
No, they're actually just gross. You just ate the whole thing? I took a bite, a nibble. You're a maniac.
That's one of the worst fruits I've ever had.
Blackberries.
You like blackberries?
It's like the best fruit.
Wait, will you eat one and tell me if this is what they normally taste like?
That is, I can tell you, Matt, that is what they
These
normally
are-
taste like.
Those are really bad.
They're very bad. It tastes like the aftermath
Those
of
aren't
medicine.
as sweet as they usually would be. Or juicy either. That was a little tough.
I think blackberries are some of the worst fruit. It just tastes horrible. Like, there is nothing to enjoy about eating a blackberry. I've never had blackberry flavored things, so maybe the flavoring works a lot better in dishes, but man, just eating a straight up blackberry is like a painful experience. It is overwhelmingly like bitter. And dry is probably not the right word, but when you bite into a blackberry, it tastes like your whole mouth is starting to dry out. It's just not good. It's going to be an F tier for blackberries.
So what is a cotton candy grape? You seemed excited about these.
I looked it up. So, mad scientist wanted to create like a new blend of grape.
Mhm.
So he crossbred a bunch of things and then accidentally found that these tasted like cotton candy. So then he started selling them as cotton candy grapes. And you're going to be shocked. They taste exactly like fucking cotton candy. No lie. So he did a great job. Like an actual mad scientist did this.
All right. Let's see. It's disconcerting.
Why?
Those really do taste like cotton candy.
Yeah. Usually they're not this like wumbo sized, but
They're fucking huge.
yeah. You want?
They're usually that big. I'll get them and then take them back.
That just tastes like cotton candy.
Yep.
You ever had a cotton candy grape? Want one?
Yeah. Feel free to attack it. I still don't think they taste as good as like normal red grapes, but I do appreciate the wackiness.
Yeah.
This guy said, "I want to take the carnival and put it in a grape," and god damn it, he did it. I'm still shocked that more people don't mention cotton candy grapes because it is remarkably close to the actual flavor of cotton candy, except with a lot less spit on it that you'd find at the carnival. Cotton candy grapes are extremely good. Like, if you like cotton candy or extremely sugary shit, cotton candy grapes deliver that experience, but in a healthier way, because it's fucking grape still. So that's definitely going to be an A tier for me. Like I said, I still think the red grapes are just better. But cotton candy grapes are a really goofy addition to maybe add to your refrigerator. Like if you have kids or something that don't want fruits or vegetables, I think cotton candy grapes would be like that perfect bridge. Like, look at how good healthy food can taste. You know what I mean?
Oh shit!
Golden globes.
Golden globes.
Golden berries.
So far we've had golden globes, Patrick the starfish.
I'm having a real hard time
And
with
2
names.
kiwis.
These are very slimy.
Are they?
Yeah, they have like some kind of thick glaze
Ooh.
on them.
Yeah.
Oh no. Nope. Oh no.
Not for me.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm angry about that.
Oh.
Are they really that bad?
She really talked it up for them to taste like ass.
Oh, they taste like some stink ass. Never tried golden berries, never even really heard of golden berries, and these were probably one of the worst fruit I've ever tasted in my life. I don't even know how to describe it really, to like accurately portray the disgust of the golden berry to all of you. I'm just going to give it an F tier, and you're probably just going to want to take my word on it. They were awful. Uncharted waters.
Palate cleanser.
Oh!
You want me to cut it in half?
Yes, I fucking hate lemon. I hate lemon, and I hate when they flavor things with lemon. It literally just ruins the taste. This overload of citrus and filth makes me mad.
Citrus and filth?
Yeah, it's...
When you think of lemons, you think dirty?
Yeah, it's a fucking...
One of like the
dirty
most common cleaners? All right, ready?
Yeah, these things fucking suck. Jesus Christ, okay. Got a seed.
Delicious.
I've never met anyone that hates lemons like you guys do.
They're
I don't hate them.
gross.
They're sour as fuck.
I fucking hate lemon.
I like lemon.
Really?
Lemon ice cream is my favorite.
Ooh.
Like the
No,
lemon
I
ice,
like
the
lemon.
Ices, yeah.
Yeah.
Those are
I like
good.
lemon. That just fucked up my jaw.
I fucking hate lemons. It's such an overbearing flavor whenever it's added to something, and on its own, it's uneatable. Probably the most controversial position on the tier list, lemon F tier. I don't like the flavor of lemon in pretty much anything. If you add lemon to something, all you are going to taste is that lemon with hints of other flavor. It overpowers every single fucking dish that it's added to, and nobody straight eats lemons. I don't care what you say. If you eat lemons, you're just trying to show off. If you take a bite of a lemon, that's you just trying to flex. There is no enjoyment to be had with that activity.
Alright.
Did you wash this coconut?
I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Because you have to get inside it.
How do you get it? Have you ever opened a coconut?
Not with these utensils.
What if you slam
I was
it together?
literally thinking, should we high five the coconuts? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Do they break easily?
I mean, they will possibly explode.
Okay.
So just be
Not
careful.
too hard.
I won't do it very hard then. That's like two bowling balls colliding. I hated
Yeah.
that feeling.
Go to it again.
Alright. I don't want them to explode.
It fits.
Oh, beautiful. Mine doesn't. No,
Sure
it
it
does.
does. Give it a sip.
Oh, are we recording?
We are still recording, yes.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's more like coconut water.
Ooh, yuck. I don't like that at all. What the fuck? That's weird considering I like things that use coconut milk. I'm conflicted. The first sip was the worst sip.
And then it keeps. It's because you're not expecting it.
That might be it. It does taste like coconut. It tastes pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Can you cut me off a little piece of the meat? I'm gonna grab actual coconut meat.
It's really hard. Harder than I thought it'd be. It's like a dog toy. There's a lot of different things to rate about the coconut for the tier list. A, its defense mechanism. Coconuts are hard as fuck. It's like trying to break into a bowling ball. So they are S tier when it comes to defense. Nobody's busting through this shit without the proper tools like a screwdriver and a hammer. Part of any good coconut fan's arsenal in order to actually enjoy the fruit. Second thing to rate is the coconut water, milk, whatever the fuck it is inside there. It's okay. Like I said, the first sip was the worst sip by far, and I like things that use coconut milk, so I'm assuming that maybe it was perhaps some flavoring from the screwdriver which had just penetrated in there and you just got some of that yuckiness in the mixture. But the meat of the coconut, even in this coconut, was still good. So taking all of these things into consideration, I'm just going to go ahead and put coconut at a nice C, B tier, somewhere in that general range, because coconut, like actual coconut, like shavings and like the coconut meat, very good, and coconut milk, coconut water is great in things, so I do think it's a very versatile fruit. You know what? I've convinced myself it's going to stick at a B. How dumb do you feel?
Why was the core that soft?
Because it's probably very old.
You should not have been able to cut through it like that. I'll take this side and I'll let you do whatever you're about to do.
Yeah. The right way of eating pineapple.
Alright, I guess you're just gonna eat the core.
What do you mean? There's no core in a pineapple?
Yes, there is.
What?
You don't eat the center part. I
Why?
mean, you can.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Alright, I won't eat it, but...
It's really hard normally. Normally if you, like, you could chew on it, but you couldn't eat it.
That's not true at all. Have you guys eaten pineapple before?
Yeah, but not straight from like a whole pineapple.
They actually have these really cool new machines in Publix. Have you seen them before? The pineapple coring machines.
No.
You pick out your pineapple, you put it in the machine, and it scoops it up and just goes, and all of a sudden all you're left with is the full skinless ring of pineapple with no core in the middle and no green on the
Your
outside.
technique is so much better than mine was. You're right, I got the core. Yeah, that was very hard. Pineapple is so good.
It's the best fruit, I think.
I agree. Oh, the best fruit to just straight up eat.
As opposed
As opposed to flavor. Like blueberry and shit. Like I don't like pineapple flavored shit. But to like eat a fruit.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like blueberry flavor, strawberry flavor. Still.
Like you wouldn't seek out pineapple candy.
Exactly. But like to just eat a fruit, pineapple's the best. Pineapples going right to the top, S tier. If you have had pineapples, you will likely agree. I've actually never really met anyone that didn't like pineapples. Surprisingly, I've met people that don't like grapes, don't like bananas, but I've never really met someone that said they didn't like pineapples. It's just a fucking amazing fruit.
Look at that bad boy.
Woo! It's like a fucking grenade. That's not
Oh, pretty cool.
That does look really cool.
It's like cookies and cream ice cream.
Yeah.
It's so
Fuck
bright.
yeah.
The inside of it is so bright.
Wow.
Can you eat the skin?
It tells me no. It's almost like a pineapple and a kiwi had a baby.
Oh, did you see me? Did you see me manhandle that?
That was like a Mario Party mini game and you crushed it.
I got a perfect carve.
Wow. Cut that bad boy in half.
Wow. Maybe this is my call. Wow, this is... Wow. It's like a fish out of water.
Why do you always cut toward your fingers?
Because that's when I know I'm most secure. It's safe. Man, that's flavorless.
There's no flavor.
Actually, zero fucking flavor in this.
Wait, I want to try something.
The forbidden technique.
Why do people like this so much?
It's really expensive.
Yeah. There's nothing.
There's actually no flavor.
There's zero flavor.
Actually, zero flavor.
And I don't like the texture.
There's nothing to like about this other than the appearance.
Did you wash your hands again?
No, man.
What flavor soap is that? I thought this was your carving? I mean, your calling?
Let me see your card.
Now I just squish out the whole inside.
Well, you cheated because you busted it. You busted it on the way out.
You're right.
It wasn't a clean.
You were impressed for a second.
Yeah. Wait. What the fuck though? Look at this. It's like a. Hold on.
It's like a sleeve. It's kind of like a fruit fleshlight.
Yeah. Holy shit! Look at that. That's super cool. There's nothing really special about the dragon fruit when it comes to flavor or even like enjoyment as a meal, but there is something very special about it in terms of its appearance and its ability to be used as a fleshlight. You can stick your dick in this shit and it'd be kind of cool. So for that reason and pretty much that reason alone, dragon fruit gonna be a B tier.